Hello, hello, my friends. Oh, I'm live. Oh my gosh, let me know if anything is not coming through or working. Working with a couple of different things, different softwares. So if they're not working, please let me know in the chat. I should have both chats. It's crazy today because uh we're doing we're live. Oh my gosh. No, not live. Okay. I'm watching my stream as well as trying to stream, so I get confused. Um, I had to mute myself, so I was basically I'm live, should be at least, on both Twitch and YouTube. Wow, crazy. I tried to stop. She's licking. Oh, if you couldn't see, I have little baby here. She was licking my hand, and I just put on lotion, so I don't want her to do that. But yeah, I'm live, I think, as far as I can tell, on Twitch as well as YouTube, and I think it's working fine. It says the one thing I'm worried about is on Twitch, it says unstable. It says the live is unstable because of the bit rate, but it seems to be fine. So I'm hoping it's gonna stay that way. Um, I don't exactly, if I'm being 100% honest, I don't exactly understand what bit rate is, but I set it, I thought, to a lower than what it is. I don't know why. I don't know, man. As long as this stream is working, it's fine. But let me know if anything kind of goes weird. I do have a chat here that should be combining both YouTube and Twitch. I think it did last time, even though I wasn't able to go live on Twitch because I couldn't figure it out in time. It someone had subscribed or followed or something on Twitch, and that message popped through in the chat. So I think it's combining both of them, but just wanna make sure again. It should be though. I'll tell you this. And this will not be the last time you hear me say this. I don't, I don't love Twitch, if I'm being honest. The UI, the layout of everything. To be fair, I don't normally watch stuff on Twitch. I did when I was younger, or like during the COVID era when like streaming was really popping off. But for the most part, with online content like this, I stick with YouTube, and so I'm not as familiar. So maybe it's a me problem, but I find Twitch just to be so confusing, at least on the streamer end of it. It's just so confusing. There's so much going on, which is probably a good thing if you actually know what you're looking at, because you have a lot of options and a lot of customizable things. But as someone that does not, oh no, it's lagging on Twitch. Is it lagging on YouTube? It seems to be fine on YouTube. Oh, okay. It seems to be back. I don't know. I tried to change the bit rate, but like I can't. It's not going. Oh, it's gone down a little bit. That's good. I see, because I'm using for the multi-stream, because for those of you who don't know, using OBS, you can't like stream to two platforms at once just through OBS, at least as I understand it. You get like a third-party software. You got to get like a third-party software to be able to stream to multiple different things, and there are a bunch of different ones you can get that have like different features and like just all different types of deals, whatever suits what you're going for. A lot are focused on like horizontal and vertical streaming, like to YouTube Shorts or TikTok or whatever. But I don't need that. I just need two horizontal streaming. Get out of here, bugs. So I was going through and I tried a few different softwares, and I actually had a different one I thought at least ready for last stream, but it like I went to start the stream and it just died on me. It did not work at all and I couldn't get it in time. So I ended up just streaming on YouTube last week, but for this week I switched to a different one called Atom. Eight. I've never said it out loud before. It's AITUM. I'm just gonna say Atom unless corrected. And it's pretty simple. I like it. It's not got a lot going on. You know what I mean? Again, the opposite of Twitch. There are like three things I can do, and it makes it very simple, or so you'd think, because I was struggling for ages, and even when I started the live on YouTube about a half hour ago, I was still struggling to get you. You might notice my Twitch stream is a bit shorter in length than my YouTube stream because I was still struggling to get it to send it over, because basically if I understand how the software is working, which I'm not 100% sure I do, I just followed a bunch of steps and it seems to be working, but as I understand it, my main stream, like what's on OBS, which if you don't know, my camera or my phone that I'm using as a camera is here, and then my monitor is here. So if I'm looking that way a lot, it's because that's like where all the stuff is. What was I saying? I went live on YouTube, right? And yeah, no, basically I remember now the software I'm using. So basically, as I understand it, this my OBS, which is where all the stuff is that you're seeing, that's like where I can configure all of it, that's on OBS, and it's streaming to YouTube primarily, right? Like it's going from OBS to YouTube. But then also this third-party software, Atom, is taking the YouTube stream and putting it on Twitch. I think that's how it works. I don't think it's taking it directly from OBS. I think it's taking what I'm putting onto YouTube and then putting it onto Twitch. I don't know for sure, but that's the way I understand it, and so that's why if you saw, I think I mentioned it in my most recent post on YouTube and Instagram. If you don't know, I have an Instagram where I post all the same updates as I do on YouTube, as well as all of the shorts. I post those as reels, but also I'll every now and then, I'm not very good at it, to be honest. I forget a lot of the time, but if I remember, I'll post like extra bits on Instagram. So if you wanna go check that out. But on the last post I did on YouTube and Instagram, I think I mentioned how I couldn't test it fully until I was live today, and that's not entirely true, I don't think. But basically, what I meant by that is, I was testing the YouTube stream, and I was trying for a while to test the Twitch, the dual stream earlier in the week, but private, like not visible to you guys, so that I could just mess around and do whatever. But then I realized through looking up, like, why isn't it working? Because it wasn't working. It was streaming to YouTube fine, but not to Twitch. And I'm like, what is happening? And it turns out, again, I think that since it's taking the stream from YouTube and putting it on Twitch, if the stream on YouTube is private, it can't access it. It being the Atom, the software, the third party thing. So I don't think it can take a private stream from YouTube and put it on Twitch. Now, I think, 'cause I was looking up all this stuff, and I think I could have created a private server where I could stream to that server and then get that to Twitch. But I didn't know how to do that, first of all. I didn't know how to do that, and also I didn't know if that would, because I can't tell how to make streams private on Twitch. Like, I don't know if you can or not. And I'm not even talking about VODs, but like the actual live. I don't know if you can make that private. So I just didn't know how to do any of that, and I've been real busy this week with this and getting out the. If you saw, I released a Berry mega episode, which I'll talk about that in a while or in a sec. I don't know. I'll talk about it at some point. But with work and just all sorts of stuff, I've been pretty busy, so I just didn't have the extra mental energy to expend on figuring out how to do all this other stuff just to test things. So I'm like, you know what? I think I've got it set up properly, so I'm just gonna wait to test it when I'm actually publicly live on Saturday. And if it doesn't work, we'll do the same thing as we did last time with just, streaming on YouTube, only because out of the two, again, I'm much more familiar with YouTube, so that's always going to be the default. If I'm ever having problems with the dual stream, you can't do private streams, but you can do subscribe. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm not eligible. There's no way. I don't think I think I've got just the base eligibility to be live on Twitch. That's good to know though. I couldn't find like a way to do it privately, and I'm like, again, I don't even know how to create that private server to stream to YouTube. I don't know. It was just all complicated. If you're new here, you don't know me, I will this will become apparent quite quickly. I'm not the most technologically minded person. I've done my best through the content creation and now with streaming to learn what I need to. But like a lot of it's really confusing, and I feel like a lot of it I don't actually understand. Like the big picture, I'm just like following instructions or doing what various sources say works, if that makes sense. I don't actually understand why I'm doing a lot of the things I'm doing as much as I try to. It's just there's a lot to understand, and like I said, I got a lot going on, so I just try. Did you try Restream? That's one of the ones I considered, but I don't think I downloaded it. To be honest, I tried like 3 or 4 different ones, and this was like when I first started testing this out. This was a couple, not 3 weeks ago, maybe like 2 weeks ago, and I have ADHD, so I do not remember the specifics. I've downloaded. I don't think it was for the multi-stream so much as for the multi-chat, but I have this like nutty thing and like a streamer bot thing, and I tried Streamlabs or Stream Elements or something, and that one, I think one of whichever one that was, I didn't realize, but I had to pay to stream to 2 horizontal things. It was only free multi-stream for a horizontal and a vertical, or maybe like 2 verticals, I'm not sure. But I think I've got it sorted out. Let me ask you, Rudd, you seem knowledgeable. Have you heard of Atom? Am I pronouncing that correctly? Aitum? That's what I'm using right now. And I'm worried I'm mispronouncing it because I've never actually read it out loud. I've only just read it in my brain. And actually, I've been reading it in my brain wrong. I went to spell it, never heard of it. Okay, well, I hope I'm pronouncing it correctly, because I realized when the other day, maybe yesterday or the day before, I went to like look something up with it, and I spelled it atrium, because I guess I had been reading it in my brain as atrium, and I'm like, I'm not getting the results, and I went back and I checked the spelling, and I'm like, oh, it's not even, there's no R. I don't know. I wish the only thing I want as far as, because there's Atom, again, I've got like 3 different third-party things for different things. I've got the Atom for the actual multi-stream, and then I've got this streamer bot thing, which is in some way should be able to multi-stream. I don't know that I have the bandwidth for it, but everything I saw online said that you can't like natively stream from just OBS alone. Like you have to have some sort of third party. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the sources were telling me something, or maybe I just didn't understand. I don't know. I feel like that's a lot of my life is just not understanding things. But I don't have a lot of bandwidth in general. I'm not using the highest quality stuff. Again, Rudd, I don't recognize you. I'm assuming you're new here. So welcome first of all. But I just recently started content creation a couple of months ago, and now this is my second ever stream. So I don't have a great hardware or anything. I think pretty standard. I don't know what's considered standard. I have a PC with like a 16 gigabytes of RAM and like yeah, in that case it's yeah. I do everything possible to like maximize the hardware I have, like minimizing the strain on it, if that makes sense, to be able to do as much as I can. And that we're gonna talk about that later when we start playing games, because I don't know if you were there last stream, but like we were playing Subnautica, and I'm hoping we can play that again today. But the problem was okay, it's your first time. Well, again, welcome. Thank you. I'm so happy to see you here. It's anytime I'm still in that new phase where every single like new person coming in, I get like really excited. But last time I went to stream Subnautica, and the game on the streaming end, like what y'all were seeing, what the chat was seeing, the game was fine. It wasn't lagging, it wasn't stuttering. The stream itself, for the most part, I think there was one time where it stuttered, but for the most time it was running fine. But my face cam was like really lagging, and I didn't understand why at first. And then I ended up looking into some stuff, and I looked at my task manager where like it shows all the stats. Again, I don't know a lot of that stuff. I've only recently even started using Task Manager now that I've been doing all of this, but I looked and the GPU was at 100% like constantly, and I'm like, oh, I'm maxing out the GPU, and I did some quick looking it up on stream. You can go check out the VOD if you're curious after this stream. But I looked it up, and it was like, your GPU is not, there's not enough. Yeah, but it like wasn't enough. Like it was like, oh, my graphics card, it can't render like all this. Because if you've ever seen Subnautica, played it or watched anyone played it, the graphics are pretty nice. Even with the lowest settings, which I lowered every graphic setting I could, and it still, my face cam was lagging a lot, and I'm like, how do I change this? How do I fix this? And so I don't know what GPU I have. How do I even can you tell me how to check that? Can I see that in Task Manager? Can I see? Because I don't know. I don't know the specs. Task Manager. Okay. Let's see. If I go, oh my gosh, there's so many things. I'm also working with a single monitor, so there's a lot of just windows open. Let's see, my GPU, it's AMD Radeon RX 560 series, I think, if that's what you're asking about, like if that's the name of it or the title or the type, I don't know exactly. But that's what I'm seeing right now. What is it at right now? It's at about 45% utilization, which is not bad. But I also don't know what temperature is normal or like good. And it's also in Celsius, so it feels. I don't even know, man. I gotta be honest, I'm a dumb American. RX 560. It says 560, like only 10. That's what it says in the task manager. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think it says anything else about that. That's all it says. I would show you, but I'm slightly worried because last stream I accidentally showed not anything like super sensitive. It just showed my last name when I didn't mean to. Because I despite looking for like minutes trying to check to make sure nothing was on my screen that I didn't want to be shown, I still missed that. So now I'm like paranoid that like if I try to show you this, it's gonna accidentally show something, but I'm not seeing anything that is bad. they're not bad, but like, that I don't want out there. Let's see. Let me this is gonna be crazy. Are you ready for this? Bam. Come back, task manager. This is this is this one. This is what I'm looking at. And you can see all the stuff, these are all my stats, I guess. Again, the specs. I got this PC a few months ago. Maybe like, I don't know how long ago I got this. Actually, I'm gonna close this down now. You can come back to the face cam. It's from 2017. I just okay. Let me tell you this story actually, because this is crazy, right? So I moved to where I'm at now, new state, new everything, in February, right? And I had a pretty recent, it was a year old about, but like a pretty, when I bought it, it was one of the newer gaming laptops. It was one of the, I don't know how to pronounce it, Asus or Asus. I keep hearing different or like mixed things. Some people pronounce it one way, some people pronounce it the other way, but I had a pretty nice gaming laptop that had better graphics or better specs overall, I think. Definitely better RAM. I know that because the RAM was super expensive, but then my current PC, I had a really nice gaming laptop that I was actually planning on streaming from. You know what I mean? Because I'm like, it's a beast of a laptop. It was pretty nice, and I'm like, I think it can handle what I want to do, right? And so the night before I moved here, it just died. Like, straight up wouldn't turn on, or it would, like, the power button would glow, but nothing on the screen. And I'm like, what the hell? And I tried everything I could, and nothing worked. And then when I moved here, I took it to a reputable solo, like, individual. I don't know about the warranty, and if it did, it might have expired. I never checked out the warranty. I forgot it existed. I hope. I'm just gonna. What's in the past is in the past. I might have been able to use. Could I have gone through the warranty to get it? I don't know though, because I don't know why it broke, or if it broke, or if it. I don't understand. I also don't know if I actually paid for the warranty on it, like because I don't. I got it through Amazon, and I almost never, I almost never buy the warranties from things when I get like tech or whatever on Amazon. I usually opt out, so I don't know that I even had it, but long story short, it died, right? And I took it to a reputable, privately owned computer repair shop. I won't go to like Best Buy or like other types of like big things. I would prefer to go for smaller, locally owned that have a lot of good reviews, because they feel just more trustworthy to me. And that was good actually, and I'll get to why that is in a second. Yeah, I don't know. I might have like owned it over a year. I don't remember. Again, this was back in February, so, and also again, I have ADHD, so there is a good chance that I did look into the warranty and it just wasn't an option, or I didn't because I forgot I had a warranty on it. I don't know which one, but either way, I did not go. I didn't even think. I don't feel like I didn't even think about the warranty, but I don't know. I'm in the States, so I don't know what it is here. I feel like most of the warranties I've seen are between 1 and 3 years. But again, I'm not like buying tech all that often, so I'm not entirely sure. I don't even know that I could check that now. I don't know. But anyways, I took it to the shop, and they tried to replace all different types of like components to see if they could figure out like what was the issue. And after replacing each component, still didn't work. Plugging it into like a secondary, like a monitor, to see if the screen was the issue, that didn't work. So they concluded that the issue was likely somewhere in the motherboard itself, and they said it would, to get it fixed, it would be about as expensive as buying a new one, since the motherboard is the real expensive bit of the laptop, and they said they could, but they'd be just replacing the motherboard, and that would just be real expensive. Yeah. And so I opted to just, you know what, I'm gonna strip it for the parts, the components that do work, sell it, and then sell like the frame, with the screen and the keyboard, again, for parts. Just try to get as much money from it as possible and buy a new PC. And I'm like, you know what, maybe having an actual PC and monitor setup will be better for the content creation anyways. Maybe this is like a blessing in disguise. It did not feel like it at the time. I was so angry. I'm like, why now? Of all times you could choose to just, because I didn't do anything. It wasn't even on when it broke. I just went to turn it on and it just wouldn't all of the sudden. And I'm like, why the day before I'm moving states, why are you doing this now? And so I was not happy at the time, but I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna get as much money from it as possible, buy a new setup here, and see what happens. And most of the PCs and single monitor type of setups, because I was trying to figure out the combination between the two. It's all very confusing. But most things that I was seeing were a bit out of my price range, and so I had to find the cheapest. Yeah, I just had to find the cheapest thing that I think would actually work. I didn't know it was that old. That makes sense though. Why? And it wasn't cheap. Don't get me wrong. It was not cheap. I would show you the actual PC, but I'd have to move my camera, and I just don't even feel like doing that because it's a whole pain and a half to set up. Because again, I'm using my phone to record or like capture the stuff with the camera, and then another third party software called Cameo Studio to transport that footage to my monitor. So it's I've basically got my phone in like a holder thing on the tripod that has my ring light, and it is the most finicky thing, and if I touch it at all, it just completely falls apart. So I'm not gonna move the camera to show you, and obviously I can't pick up the PC to show you, but it doesn't look, it looks fine. I've never had an AMD thing. I've always used or worked with NVIDIA, so that's been new, trying to figure that out. I gotta be honest, and maybe it is because the stuff is like 10 years old, but like I don't like it as much as NVIDIA. I've had much better experiences with as far as quality goes, but I forget why I was talking about this. But basically I ended up getting a new PC and a monitor, and a new like keyboard and mouse and all that stuff. So I did that again. I don't even understand what happened to that laptop. I really don't. It just like, I don't know. But I nothing was like different, nothing changed. It didn't fall. I'm pretty gentle. I'm pretty careful with my electronics because they're really expensive. But the biggest thing, because I didn't even think about GPU. I didn't realize that would present an issue when I started streaming, at least for higher graphics games. But that's what I'm thinking. I'm hoping I will be able to upgrade just everything eventually. Like I said, right now I'm just working with what I have. So you can see, a decade-old PC, phone, camera, this mic, which is not of the highest quality, but it's just the best I have. I did get a couple of little like lav mics. I can show you actually, and I still have them, though I don't really know why, because I got like a couple of these. No, none of those. I don't have any game consoles. Like I said before this, I had a gaming laptop, so like all of the gaming stuff I just did on there, and it always ran amazingly. It was real nice. It had real nice specs, but I have like these, but they're super crackly, and I don't really even know why I still have them. I just don't really think I could get any money from selling them because they were already pretty cheap. But this is the best mic I have. So eventually I would like to upgrade basically everything to have just higher quality and more capability to do things. You know what I mean? But just the funds are not currently in my possession to do that, so actually you're new here. Okay, I can explain this to you. I've talked about this before, but basically in short, as part of like my overall plan moving forward with the streaming in particular, because again, I do content creation and streaming. I've been releasing videos on YouTube under the same handle as on Twitch for a couple of months now, but for the streaming specifically, at some point I'd really like to create, those things on streams, those overlays where they've got like a little bar where you've got like goals to get to as far as like donations or like, money acquired, right? I want to get one of those, but I want to be able to show exactly what the money is going towards as far as the streaming. So let's say, because again, I think my highest priority, if I can't get the stuff to really work with the hardware I have now as far as the PC goes, will be to upgrade the components. Yeah, that sort of stuff. Again, I'm not as familiar with Twitch, so there are like a bajillion ways people can donate. That's why because I'm dual streaming and because I'm not eligible to receive those other types of donations through YouTube or Twitch, that's why I have the little another thing I don't know how to pronounce, because again, I've heard mixed, Ko-fi. That I've been saying Ko-fi, but it might be Kofi because it's a little coffee cup. But that's why I have that, because that's another third party thing. It's kind of similar to Patreon in a way, and you don't need an account to donate, and it's international, so it works with different things. That's why I have that. But at some point, I'd like to have an overlay where you can see. Again, the priority will probably be to upgrade the hardware first, like the individual like components, the PC components, to be able to actually stream anything I want to as far as like gaming or other things go. Okay, but I can't cash out. Would I be able to cash out and if I am? And do I have to become an affiliate or a partner? That's another reason I'm kind of wary of Twitch. I'm like, because I don't want to be tied to Twitch in that way, because I'm pretty sure they don't like you streaming to other platforms simultaneously, and I feel like it's prohibited, at least if you're partnered with Twitch. I don't know about affiliate though, and I don't really understand the difference. But I would I be able to access whatever I would have earned from that if I do I don't even know, man. I don't even know. What I'll say is, if you or anyone else watching, if you ever feel so inclined to donate, I would just do it through the Ko-fi, because it seems to be the easiest for like on all ends. But you can do whatever you wish. Again, I don't really understand how the Twitch stuff works. But upgrading the hardware, and then the second priority would be to get a better mic, because I really care about audio quality. You should see. Okay, that's fair. That makes sense. And I also saw a thing when I installed the chat overlay that combines the chat to don't show which like the logos like for YouTube or Twitch, because if Twitch sees them or like detects them or whatever, it'll cause problems. So I guess as long as I don't like encourage you to leave Twitch and go to YouTube, that should be fine. That's good. That's good though, to know that like they won't just keep not my money. It's not really my money if I refuse to like work with them in any capacity besides what I'm doing now. But you know what I mean, hopefully. But I really care about audio quality, so I'd love to get a better mic, and then eventually I think an actual camera would be cool, so I could use my phone on stream, not like to just scroll, but like to be able to see other things, because like I said, I'm working with a single monitor right now, so I'd like to have something on my phone, like use my phone as a little mini extra monitor, because I just think that would make things easier. But anyways, I would like to have at some point overlays to show like goals to like working towards those different things specific to the streaming, right? So that y'all can see, get out of here. You can see exactly what your money is going towards. Because, I feel like, if it were me, right, if I were considering a PayPal, well, that I was thinking about PayPal, but to be honest, I don't, and this is kind of not silly in a way. I feel like it can be a bit arbitrary because so many, what I'm about to say applies to so many large companies that it almost feels arbitrarily like picking and choosing which ones you actually care about or not. But I don't love who owns PayPal, and so I've never wanted, like, I don't use it in my day-to-day life. I stick with Venmo for like that type of deal, and I considered PayPal because it's a better, like, Venmo, as I understand it, is not international, whereas PayPal is. And so I was considering PayPal, but I'm like, I really don't want to utilize their services if I don't have to. And luckily, like I said, the Ko-fi or Ko-fi or whatever, and I like the Ko-fi. I'm just gonna stick with Ko-fi. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing it, but I like the Ko-fi because I was able to set up like alerts for donations and stuff, and the UI of the site, right? It's very simple to me. Yeah, I feel like I have, I literally have a Streamlabs tab up here. There's so much. There's so many things, and I really can't even be any more specific than that. I feel like this is the third time I'm mentioning this in a short amount of time. I apologize, but just to reiterate, to make it perfectly clear, I have ADHD, and the reason I'm mentioning that is because for me, when my brain sees just a whole bunch of stuff that I don't know exactly what I'm looking at, I don't understand what all it is, it tends to just refuse to take in any of it. It's like, nope, it's too much. My brain's like, we're not gonna process any of that, and so I end up just staring at the screen for like minutes, just not being able to understand what I'm looking at because my brain has just decided I'm not going to be able to understand it, if that makes sense. So I'm gonna continue to try to work with Streamlabs or Stream Elements, but I feel like, I don't know, I think maybe the Ko-fi stuff is running through StreamerBot, maybe, or it's directly into OBS. I'm not even sure 100%, but I do like the Ko-fi because the website, it's not that it's like super limited in its options. It's not like a huge customizable like whatever, but it's got a fair amount of stuff, but it's laid out in a simple enough way where I'm like, okay, this feels very streamlined. I can just go through each of these tabs and like sort out things pretty easily. It's not super convoluted and like crazy complicated, if that makes sense. And again, I really like that you don't need an account, or like you don't need to sign in or sign up or anything to donate, because I know, again, if it were me and I were about to donate to someone and then I had to make an account or like sign up or something, or like enter an email or whatever, I'd be like, no, never mind. Yeah, I again, this is my second ever stream, so I'm certain that like the streams I'll be doing like a year from now, hopefully, God, if they're not, that's maybe gonna be an issue, but hopefully they're gonna be a lot more polished, and I'm gonna know more about what I'm talking about. I'm hoping to find a good base, set up a good foundation that I can keep every stream, and I don't have to like relearn everything every time, but then like be adding onto it kind of as I grow and learn as a streamer and content creator. So it's just always kind of improving. The hardest part has just been getting that initial like foundation to build upon, because again, I'm really, as far as like my knowledge of everything related to this. It does, right? And I was thinking to myself, like, maybe I should just start. Maybe I should just start with streaming on YouTube, since I'm familiar with the site, and it seems, and again, on the YouTube side of things, it's a lot simpler as far as configuring stream stuff. You know what I mean? Again, Twitch just has a bajillion things going on the screen at all times. So like it's a lot, especially because I'm not as familiar with this site. But I'm like, I really want to be able to make it as accessible as possible, and also just speaking from like a business or a promotional side of things, I felt that it's the best to be able to get my content onto as many platforms as possible, because then it has the higher chance of reaching different people. You know what I mean? And I know a lot of people do use Twitch, obviously, and so that was a big platform. Again, that's why I'm on Instagram. I don't use Instagram like in my personal life. I'd never really have. Yeah, yeah. It's just, well, you say that, but like, it's crazy. It feels like to me they're trying to make it look like there's a lot more than there is, because a lot of, as I understand it, and I might be wrong, but when I was going through, just like horrified, being like, oh my god, how am I gonna set up all these bajillion things I'm seeing for Twitch? Most of them were just customizations for different alerts and stuff, like a whole list of them, which in reality is just kind of one thing, but they just make it seem like it's bajillion things. But again, the UI, I'm not a fan of it. It's a lot going on the screen. Yeah. And see, I'm also not even on TikTok, and I'll get to that in a second. But like Instagram, I put my stuff on Instagram, my shorts. I put them on the reels, and I post the updates. But I do that, to in that same mindset as the reason why I'm using Twitch, to reach a broader audience. I'm not on TikTok. I don't use TikTok in my personal life, and I will not use it on in my professional, or like the content creation, streaming and all, for my own ethical reasons. Again, it's kind of similar to PayPal, not in that I dislike who owns it, if I'm being perfectly honest. Aside from whatever we're hearing in the news, I don't really know who owns TikTok. Yeah, I don't like. I didn't like, and I'm not gonna get into politics, because I literally saw a thing on Twitch that like there was a thing to mark if you were talking about politics, and I didn't mark that, so I'm gonna kind of steer clear of that for now. But I'll just say that I didn't really enjoy, and I didn't use TikTok before this, just because with the ADHD, I don't want to do anything more to encourage like a short attention span, so I don't consume a lot of short form content. I try to stick away, because if I do, I will just scroll for hours. So I tried to stick away from that to begin with, but after the whole like taking it down, and then a certain president bringing it back, and then TikTok's whole like statement about that, I just didn't really like it. I didn't really like it. Yeah, no, I know. That's why I'm saying like I don't really watch shorts unless they're by the people I'm already subscribed to on YouTube, and I don't watch reels at all. Like, so I think sometimes my friends will send them to me, like through a different, because I only have on YouTube, I don't have a personal account, I only have the one for the content creation. So sometimes like over text message or like other platforms, they'll send me reels, but other than that, I don't watch reels at all. Because again, it's just, it's not really my type of content. Well, not entirely true. If I let it be, it will be like the only content I'm consuming, and so I just stick away from it, again, unless there are shorts by people. Yeah, exactly. But to be fair though, the shorts and also the reels, they're the same thing. Again, I post the same thing to YouTube Shorts and Twitch. The shorts I do are not content in and of themselves. They're always highlights from my long form content, if that that makes sense. Again, I really see the Instagram Reels and the Shorts as a promotion of my actual content, which is the streaming and the long form videos. But I will say I do enjoy sometimes just sitting there and watching my shorts a couple of times after delete or releasing them, because I think they can be kind of funny, but they're not like their own content. So, well, think what you will about that. Sorry, I'm drinking my matcha right now. Because my brain, I might have, against my own. Let me back up. My friends, a friend group of mine, last night they're like, hey, let's play games online. And I'm like, I bet, but I can't be on too long because I have streaming like for 9 hours tomorrow, and I'm starting at 12, which means I want to be up at least like 8-ish, so I have plenty of time to get ready, eat breakfast, all that stuff. And so I don't want to stay up too late, and I might have. Oh yeah, I'm streaming till 9. Like that's what I did last week. First ever stream, 9 hours. I do take a break for maybe about 45-ish minutes, somewhere around 4 to 5-ish for dinner. But other than that, yeah, I stream from 12 to 9. And so I'm like, I can't stay on too long. I can't stay on too late because I've got to get up, not early, but like early enough. You know what I mean? And I might have been playing games until about midnight, and so I didn't actually go to bed, after dinner and all until past 1 a.m. So I'm a little tired. So I've got my matcha here. I'm not a matcha girly exactly. I don't really like matcha in most capacities, but this one has sugar and mango syrup. So it's almost like a mango green tea, which I do like a lot. It kind of depends. Last stream was on a Friday. Usually they're probably gonna be somewhere between Friday and Sunday. It just depends on my work schedule because I do have like a real job as well, which I am aiming. If it ever happens, I'm aiming to make the content creation and streaming my full-time job or occupation. Yeah, it sucks. No, it doesn't suck, but like it sucks. You know what I mean? But for now, I'm trying to be realistic. I'm not quitting my day job anytime soon. But since I have work and I don't always. My schedule is kind of set a couple of weeks in advance, but it's subject to change. Like a weekly, if that makes sense. I work as a barista, so my shifts aren't always super predictable. So last week I streamed on Friday because I didn't have work that day, but this week, yesterday Friday, I did have work, and so I ended up pushing the stream back to Saturday. But yeah, it's because to start out I'm just doing once a week, and to be able to keep up with my job and also still editing and releasing videos. I want to make sure I have time for it all. But ideally, again, if I can make this a full-time thing, I would like to stream maybe up to 3 to 4 times a week, and then the schedule I'd have to figure that out. But as of right now, they'll generally be either on the weekend or Friday. Again, unless something weird is happening, because I don't typically work as a barista on the weekends. Yeah, that's why I'm saying I have a lot going on in my life, and I like it. I like to stay busy. I like feeling like I'm constantly or like continuously accomplishing things or being productive or like just moving forward, if that makes sense. And I literally schedule downtime where I'm specifically not doing any of what I just listed. My favorite thing to do is go down to like a park or a body of water or whatever, and with a book, and just read for a bit. Maybe like the other day I took it a step further. I took down like a blanket blanket and a drink and just kind of made an evening of it. It's really nice, I think, to do like during sunset. If you're curious, this is the book right now that I'm reading. It's amazing. I highly recommend it. If anyone's curious, I could always go more into that, but it's a topic that is not for everyone. It's a lot of philosophy, and I know that's not everyone's thing. So I won't go into really the book in what's the word? I won't go into it in depth, unless like y'all really want me to. But that's the book I'm reading now. But I do try to schedule downtime for myself. I play games with friends. Like a thing I do. You know the game Descenders? It's like a bike game where you're like going riding on trails with bikes. I think they also do a snowboarding or like a skiing game with the same thing, except it's skis or a snowboard instead of a bike, but I'm not sure. I haven't played that one. I don't know if you know that game, but I enjoyed that game to relax, because I find that once oh my gosh, whenever I say that, people are like, no, I haven't heard of that. It's really fun. I like it because I've been playing it for a while, so there is some sense of nostalgia to it, but also I find that once you're familiar enough with the controls, especially on controller, they're very intuitive, and so it becomes a lot of just muscle memory. That's why I started playing it when I was a kid. My parents had the Xbox One with the Game Pass. Oh my gosh. So I grew up playing it, and now I'm at the point where a lot of it is just kind of muscle memory and reaction time. I don't have to think about what I'm doing. So what I'll do sometimes is I'll play that with like some type of podcast or other like thing, like video, where I don't have to watch it a lot. I can mostly just listen to it down in the corner of my screen with like a snack and a drink, and I'll just do that to like relax or unwind. I've recently gotten into true crime, which I never thought I used to be one of those people that would like kind of in my brain almost like look down a little bit on people that really were into the true crime stuff, because I'm like, why are you romanticizing such horrific things? Like, it feels kind of gross to me. But I recently started watching a channel that I think engages with the psychological and legal and just other aspects of the true crime that I do find very fascinating. I mean, the Hannibal Lecter series, Silence of the Lambs, all that, that's my favorite horror movie genre, and I'd love to read the books if I get the time eventually, because I love psychological horror or dealing with horror where the horror aspect is just people, the paranormal, supernatural, or like monsters, whatever, that's fine. I enjoy horror in general, so like I'll totally engage in that, but I find human horror to be the most interesting, you know what I mean? Yeah, see, that's what I thought for a while. I'm like, I'm not gonna use, these real crime things for my entertainment, you know what I mean? It felt gross to me. I will say, I have succumbed to, in not just true crime in general, there's a lot I still don't enjoy, but the two categories that I find fascinating are serial killers and cult stuff, because again, I find the psychology behind it so fascinating, and the person, I can't remember ever watching anything like that's been unsolved still. They're interesting, right? The psychology behind what it takes to make a cult and a cult leader and all that. And if you've ever heard of Call Me Chris, I recently, like about a month ago, started watching her Reddit reactions, because I do Reddit reactions as one of the main forms of content on my channel, because I just enjoy, again, it's just something I can have on in the background, and I get to form opinions, hear other people's opinions. I think how people react to different situations, you can learn a lot about that person from their reactions and opinions they give on various situations. Scientology. Oh my gosh, that's a whole thing. Actually, call me Chris if you see. I haven't watched it. I'm going to. Maybe I'll watch it tomorrow because not tonight. Once I'm done with this tonight, I'm like streaming. I'm just gonna go to bed. But like maybe tomorrow I'm gonna watch because I know she has a video on Scientology, which is just crazy. But if you watch any of her content, she is the opposite of like romanticizing these situations or these people that have perpetrated these crimes. She's very like against them and the people that romanticize them. She speaks out against like those gross Netflix documentaries that really try to play up the cinematic drama of it all. You know what I mean? So I appreciate that, and again, she focuses a lot on just the facts of what happened and also the psychology behind stuff, comparing whatever she's talking about with other similar cases or people or whatever. So that's what that's what I've been listening to unwind recently, which I never thought I'd say. Again, for the longest time, I would roll my eyes so hard at like the true crime people. I'm like, it just doesn't make sense to me, but now I kind of get it. Again, not the romanticizing bit. That part, if people who do that, I still kind of, not even kind of, I do kind of look down on those people, not even just inwardly. I feel like I am justified in kind of being like, why would you romanticize that? Why are you like talking about how Jeffrey Dahmer was so hot? Like, why are, it just feels kind of weird, you know what I mean? I'm also trying to drink this matcha. I get, no, I've never, can I be honest, Gen Z here, I've never sent a letter in my life, but that would be probably the last letter I would ever send to jailed. They do that though. I know, Ted Bundy, I think, is a huge one. A lot of people, really liked him. The other reason I like the serial killers in particular is because again, I enjoy horror as a fictional genre of entertainment, and getting to hear the stories behind some of the real life people that inspired certain horror movie characters or villains, is really, again, really interesting to see the source. No, I don't think so. I mean, I can only imagine the issues like flipping Jeffrey Dahmer going live from death row, being like, "Hey guys, hey, just checking in." But I like seeing, because again, going back, I don't know if Rudd, if you've seen Silence of the Lambs with Hannibal Lecter and all, but dude. The dude there, I forget his name. It's been a second since I saw the movie, but the dude they're trying to catch, and if anyone's watching hasn't seen it, I won't go into spoilers, but for reasons that you will see if you watch the movie, or you're familiar with if you've seen it, the dude they're trying to catch, it was kind of based on this other dude, and I forget his name. His last name has E, like that vowel sound in it, but that's really all, like Geen or something. I don't remember his name, but they took a lot of inspiration from that case for that movie character. Again, I won't say what, not just because of spoilers, but also I don't know how much I would be able to talk about that without something bad happening, because it's kind of gory, and so I'm not gonna go into that, but I enjoy seeing the inspiration behind characters, and just in a broader sense, I enjoy delving into the behind the scenes of things in general, especially like entertainment, movies and TV shows and videos and like music and all that stuff, and the inspiration drawn to create those things is a huge part of the behind the scenes things, so I feel like I get a better understanding of the thing itself if I can see a lot of what inspired it, you know what I mean? So that's another reason I found the serial killers in particular to be kind of fascinating because I get to see a bit of inspiration behind the movies and like books and stuff. But anyways, it's about 1, so I've been streaming for about an hour. Last week when I was live, we chatted for about an hour, and then I switched over to games. So if we are all ready, I think we can switch over. I'm gonna try. I don't know if it's gonna work very well. My plan right now, and I talked about this in one of the posts I made to YouTube and Instagram. My plan right now, assuming everything works well, is to play Subnautica for a bit, continue where we left off. We had just built the habitat builder. We'd gotten that, so ideally I'd like to be able to start building that habitat. And then we'll switch over to yeah, thank you. That's one of the main reasons I've decided to pursue content creation and streaming, because there's just constantly words going on in my brain, so I just have to put in the effort to censor anything that that I don't want on the internet, and then just bring it out to you all. So and actually a podcast was one of the things I had originally considered when I first started but like kind of concocting the plan for the content creation in my brain. I'm like, should I start out with a podcast? But I'm like, no, that's I think that's typically more successful if you start out in other forms of content creation and then create a podcast when you've already got a following. But and also, again, I don't have very good audio quality, so I'd like to be able to get a much better mic, and just build an entire, not build, but, set up a much better soundproofing everything. I don't have any of those, little foam padding whatever on the walls. I don't have any of that, but the plan is I want to stream, or I want to build the habitat, and then we're gonna move to Untitled Goose Game, because that was the first game I ever played on this channel, but I only did the main story of it all. I didn't do any of the bonus objectives, and I said in that original video that I was going to complete the bonus objectives at some point, you know what I mean, and I just haven't gone back to that yet, and so I'd like to do that on stream, and then go back to Subnautica to finish it off. But if the Subnautica doesn't work, because I've done everything I think I can, at least that I can understand, to lower the stress on the GPU, you know what I mean? I've done everything I can in the graphic settings of my computer and the windows and all that stuff, and in the game itself I've lowered all the graphics as much as I can, and the FPS and all of that stuff. But if it still doesn't work, I'm gonna just go straight into Untitled Goose Game and just see where that takes us, and if that doesn't work, I don't even know what I'm gonna do, because that means, if you've ever seen it, if you're familiar, Untitled Goose Game's graphics are pretty simple compared to Subnautica. So if that doesn't work, if my face cam is still really lagging, because a little lag is not the end of the world to me, you know what I mean? Again, I don't have the best stuff as of right now, and I've accepted that. Again, if you enjoy my content and you would like to see it improve in quality, you are free to help me do that financially. Again, the financials are really the only things preventing me from doing that now, you know what I mean? Because unfortunately I have to pay rent and groceries and take care of my cat, who you can't see her, but she's on the carpet behind my chair. She loves to be there, so I can't roll back my chair at all for fear of squishing her. But unfortunately, I have other financial obligations ahead of buying nicer things. But I'm fine with a little lag. I'm fine with a little stuttering here and there. I'm fine. You might notice, especially you will when we start playing games, the frame rate is gonna be slightly different between my face cam and the what's on the screen, the game, because the software I'm using to get the footage from my phone to the monitor is free, but it locks you at 30 FPS unless you pay for better. So it'll be like a little different, but like again, that's not the end of the world to me. You know what I mean? Because I think the most important thing is the quality of the content itself, like what I am providing, what I'm saying, what I'm doing, and then other things like camera quality, audio quality, other things come kind of secondary to that. Again, with the highest thing, I think, being audio quality, I would really like to improve that at some point. But anyways, a little stuttering, little lagging. Yeah, it's only 4K. That's only like 4 months of rent. But I've already got Steam. Now I have to close what is it called? OBS, because once again, single monitor setup. So I always get scared when I have to close down OBS or like switch off of it momentarily, because I like being able to see. Again, that's why I'd like another monitor, or like even just an actual camera, so that I could use my phone to monitor the stream and all while I'm playing. Because once I'm playing this game, I just kind of have to remember to like check in every now and then to make sure it hasn't crashed. That's why I appreciate all the chats, because that lets me know that I am still live, it's still working, you know what I mean? Because if nobody were chatting like when I'm live, then I wouldn't know necessarily if the live went down, because nothing would change, you know what I mean? So let's see. I'm going to again just go into options and make sure that everything is kind of as not as low as possible exactly, just low-ish. Most things are as low as possible. The FPS cap I'm not going to put as low as possible, but I am putting it lower. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. It is kind of loud. I think in my last stream, my mic was a little bit quiet compared to the game, so I'm gonna do that. I know y'all can't see this right now. That is intentional. I'm just making sure everything is no. I can only put the water quality to medium. I can't even put it on low. Gonna just. I don't know what. Can someone tell me, for the graphic settings in Subnautica, does anyone know what bloom means? Because I'm trying to figure out if I should turn that on or off, but I don't know what it is, so I don't know how much it'll affect the GPU, because again, I want the quality of the game and like how it looks to be as good as possible while not killing my face cam, because I personally, I don't really enjoy watching gameplay with no face cam, not just because I think it's just more fun to see someone's reactions in addition to hearing them, but also because I have an auditory processing disorder, so understanding people when I can't see them talking, so this goes for people with no face cam, VTubers, all that stuff, I just have a hard time understanding what they're saying a lot of the time, so, I try to I really want to, make sure my face cam is actually working so that, you all can get the best, content as I can provide right now. I think that's all good, so I'm going to now switch over to the live scene. Yes, I gotta, yep, this, let me know if how is the audio balance here? Can you hear me as well as the game? And the music's playing. I have the music turned down a lot, so when I actually start playing the game, it'll be a bit quieter. But how is that balance for now? Also I have to make sure that this is. I was moving it before I actually started. I've got to just move this, make sure it's where I want it to be. Yeah, because I'm just capturing my entire display right now, so I have this just chat here. The audio is a bit too loud for the game, you think? I think so as well. That's what I was wondering. Maybe I'll try about 15-ish. How is that? How is that? I'm just gonna kind of keep talking for a second while you hear the audio and my voice at the same time. Let me know if too loud, too quiet. You know, because again, I want you to be able to hear both. That's good. Okay. So I think that's all. I can hide that so that now I can click through the chat, which is very important to me. I really care about playing games like full screen. It really bothers me if I have to play them like in a window, you know what I mean? So I'm happy I have this chat overlay thing where I can have this on the screen, like on my screen, so I can see it, but I can also just click through it so it doesn't really mess with the gameplay. How is my face cam right now? Is it lagging a lot? Is it kind of stuttering? Is it because there's, you know, there's water in here. My graphics card is now rendering this water. Well, I don't. Something is. It's not lagging. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Also, before I click on this save, I just want to let you know. That's great. Thank you a lot for helping again, because I can't really see my stream right now. But I just wanted to yeah, it hasn't started yet, but again, even when I went into the menu before, like last stream, it was already lagging. The one other thing I haven't done that I might try to do, if it does start lagging, is disable the clouds, but apparently I have to go into the actual game code for that, and the reason I didn't do that ahead of time is because so I logged off of stream last week, right? But I had forgotten to pause the game, and so after I turned off the stream, I went back into the game to save it and quit out, and there was this thing that appeared on my screen that was like, oh yeah, thank you for reminding me. I literally thought about that ahead of time, where I'm like, oh, I'm gonna have to remember to do that. Here, I'm gonna switch back to the face cam for a second so I can do this without being worried I'm accidentally showing something I shouldn't. You're so right about that. Oh, it's lagging Twitch a little bit. Again, my Twitch still says unstable, but I don't know how to fix it. Let's see, how do I change? How do I edit stream info? Yeah, okay. Let's see, Subnautica. But when I went to close the game, save and quit, there was this thing that popped on in front of my screen, and it was like, who are you? And that's when I paused it and saved it, so I don't know if it's gonna jump straight back into that animation or if it's gonna be over, but just letting you know that happened, and I'm like, oh, I don't know what that is. Well, I think, based on what we figured out, let's see, based on what we figured out, there's some sort of bacteria we're infected with, I think, and I'm guessing, if I had to guess, that's what I was seeing. Whoops, I gotta switch you back over to the live. There we go. But I think that's what I was seeing, if I had to take a guess, and again, I don't know if it's gonna load in the middle of that, or if it's just gonna be gone. Yeah, no, it's not here anymore. It was like on my screen, on my face. Oh, there's also a message. So let's see. Let me know how is the quality with my face cam? Because again, last time the game itself wasn't lagging. My face cam in particular was being weird. How is it now? And I'm also just looking around. It looks great. That's amazing. Oh my gosh, did I actually manage to fix it? Stop, what are you doing? Oh my gosh. Oh, you're stuck. No. Oh. Hold on, my cat. I'll explain in a second. Oh my gosh. Okay, my my cat started scratching on the back of my chair, and she got her claw stuck, so I had to deal with that. I didn't want her to pull it out accidentally. Sorry. You will, if you stick around, you will see my cat. She likes to cause mischief in both the recordings and the streams. So okay. So I'm gonna keep doing this. The one last thing I'm gonna do before I play the game, I literally am going to actually start playing the game in 2 settings. Just 2 seconds. I mean, I just want to very quickly. Yeah, it's working. Good. Okay. Okay. Now I'm gonna actually play it. Okay, so I don't know what that thing was that popped in front of my screen. If you've played the game before or seen gameplay of it, you might know what I'm talking about. You might not. If you've never seen this game or like this or played it or anything, basically we were on a spaceship. And we're human, as far as I understand. We were on a spaceship, and we crashed onto this planet, which is mostly like an ocean planet, at least as far as we can tell. And there's lots of stuff down in there. You'll see soon. That's the ship we were on that crashed. This is our little life pod, escape pod that we were in. There were other escape pods. So far, the ones we found have not been inhabited by anyone. When we found them, they've all been kind of sunk and destroyed. That ship blew up while we were playing, and there was another ship that came to try to rescue us, and I don't know exactly where that is. It was somewhere maybe around there-ish, or maybe across from the ship or something, I don't know, but somewhere around. It was about to go on a little island to come save us, and as it approached the planet, this giant laser beam came and just blew it up in the sky. And so that was great, and then we explored that like alien compound thing, which wasn't inhabited, at least as far as we could tell, by any aliens. It was like just an automated thing, and I think the entire building we were exploring was a computer in and of itself. At least that's what it kind of seemed like. And it was crazy, and they had like a thing that could destroy the universe if it were set off, like a doomsday thing, and like a cool like alien gun thing, you know, all sorts of things. And there was like a main bit that we tried to access, and when we went to press the button, this thing, it like grabbed our hand, and then this little worm thing came out and like stuck us with a needle, and then it was like, nah, you're infected, you can't access this. And so apparently we're infected with something, and this ship, or this planet, is under quarantine, which is why they blew up the ship that was coming to rescue us. And that's the extent that I understand. That's about as far into the story as we've gotten. So I'm about to listen to this radio message. I don't know what it is, so we're gonna see what happens.
Plan pre-recorded distress call.
This is Life Pod 6. I have a passenger on board. Coordinates attached. We've landed a kilometer from the crash site, but there's radiation in between us and the rendezvous. Request immediate assistance. 6 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Oh, damn. So it's not even... Yeah, because we've been... From the life pods, we've been getting, like, past messages. We've been getting past broadcasts. Okay. And then they've been giving us the coordinates so we can go see where they originated, but I guess we don't get or specific coordinates for this one. But, again, none of the life pods have had life so far. I forget entirely. Oh, and we have Reggie. If you weren't here last time, Reginald is our friend. So we keep him, and he'll be the first to go in the aquarium when we build one. Let me drink this.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I'm so glad I prepared a bunch of water ahead of time. I vaguely remember doing that. Again, it's been a whole week and a day since I've played this, so I'm gonna have to take a second to go back into it. So she said there was radiation between them and the rendezvous thing, and I'm assuming that radiation is from the ship, the crash ship itself, since we had to create a radiation suit before we could go explore it. That's another goal we have today, is making, because I think we can't get on the ship right now, as best I understand it. I tried. There are these crab things that are super annoying. Okay. So, I think I might have to create, like, that propulsion gun, which, how do I make that? Propulsion cannon. So I need a wiring kit, a battery, and titanium. First I'm gonna try to build a semblance of a habitat, closer to the ship. I think someone had suggested on the other, like, doing it on the other side of the ship. Sorry, I'm just kind of wandering around while I think about, like, what exactly I'm doing. I think probably what we should do, I think that's so cool. What we should do is get materials that we know we're gonna need for building the habitats, which I think we can see that in the blueprints, where we can see, now that we have the habitat builder itself, yeah. So I think foundation is gonna be important. I just don't know if I need, cause these look flat, so I think, as far as, like, the hallways and stuff go, we don't need the foundation. Like, it's not just the only flooring, that's just for, like, the rooms themselves will need foundations. But there are base rooms as well. There's all this stuff, so I think we should gather some resources on the way over to where we're gonna build the habitat, so that we have enough to kind of just start something. So we definitely need titanium and lead. So we just need mostly titanium. Glass will be helpful. I don't think have I even gotten glass at all? I'll have to check again, I don't remember. Titanium and lead, important. We already, we'll have to scan things, I think, to be able to build this. That's what we were doing last time. But basically, we're looking for a lot of titanium and lead, and I'm sure I have some already. Oh, we do have some glass. That's good. So I want to grab, not this. It's just normal titanium. So I'll grab this glass. I don't need these. I can put away, I've got some lead there, that's good. I can put away, this, and let's see, this ion cube that we have, again, from the alien stuff, that we have the ion cubes. And then down here, oh good, it's light again. You see, it's very pretty, very pretty. The graphics are nice. And this is with basically all the graphic settings turned down as much as I can. So, even with all that, it's still a very pretty game. But I'm gonna go and see, let's see, I have lithium, silver ore, gold, titanium, yes, give me all, and the lead, the titanium, and the lead, that's what I need. I don't need this, I don't need this, don't need this. I got the diamond, which is pretty sick. And let's see, anything else? No, I don't want to deposit any of these. I'll put Reginald in there for safekeeping. He can't die in there, right? I don't think so. Let's see, we've got seeds. I figured out last time that I could label all of these, which was great. Don't need that. Let's see. And this is just one of these. Not you. One of these is just miscellaneous. Where are you the miscellaneous? Yeah. Is there anything? No. Okay. So this is what we have right now. So we'll be on the lookout for the lead and titanium, and we're gonna. I think last time people were saying I should build the habitat on the other side of the ship, and so we're gonna go do that. I will say, when I was over by the ship at one point, I thought I saw, and maybe this was just because over in, like, that type of environment, there are these, like, long nose things that'll like play around with the scrap, and they'll like grab them and move them. And it might have just been one of those, because I know for sure I did later see those over there, so it might have just been that. But I thought I saw... Whoa, why are you... Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is he... Oh, wait, my scanner. Why is he... Where'd he go?
30 seconds.
Wait, was it you? Why was that one... Oh gosh. Oh, it's these that are... Oh, hold on, I gotta breathe. But what... Did you see the like, the particles? Or like, you know, the glitter? The sparkles coming from... on that dude? Where... Did I... Is that... Well, I don't see it anymore. Oh, I wanted to scan it. I thought maybe it was... yes! Come here. Scan. Not you. Come back. It's too fast. I can't scan it if I'm just swimming. Come here. Enzyme host peeper. Ah, get away from me. Get away. Oh my god. Oh, stop. I'm literally doing nothing to you. Okay, I'll read about that later. I've scanned that. I'm getting more about... I didn't know there was anything like this bacteria or anything until I went to the alien thing. But anyways, it might have been one of those, but I thought I saw some like big thing over by the ship one of the times I was by it. But it didn't mess with me, so I don't know exactly what that was, but I'm hoping we don't run into anything like that, later. No, I totally forgot I was supposed to be looking for, titanium and lead, which come in these little, like, rock things. The titanium comes in the limestone, and then the flippin', what is it called? Lead comes in the sandstone. And it took me ages to learn that. I was looking for lead for so long. And then eventually I was able to find a sandstone thing. And it had lead in it, and the crazy thing is that it was like right underneath the life pod. I had swam all over the place trying to find lead. Turns out it was it was right below where I was. So, felt great about that, but you know, I'm gonna try to go quickly through this, because again, I don't know for sure that what I saw was actually what I, like, it might have just been one of those long-nosed dudes, but it still freaks me out a little bit. So, I just try to, you know, get through here kind of quickly. So we're on the other side, or are we on the other side of the ship? Oh yeah, and as we get closer, the ship be shaking a little bit. It literally told me, like, the computer thing, it told me, it's like, hey, just so you know, this thing is, the ship, the radiation it's producing, all that, if you don't deal with that in like 24 hours, it's gonna cause irreparable damage to the environment. And I'm like, I don't really know what you want me to do about that. I'm barely surviving as it is. I don't think there's much I'll be able to do as far as containing the radiation and the other effects of the crash on the environment at large. I don't think there's much I can do about that. So I'm just trying to get to the other side. Again, I'm not really looking for any like materials here, because I'm just trying to get past this as quickly as possible. But I was told that on the other side of the ship is a really like pretty environment, or really nice. So we're gonna see what's over here. I don't like how it just kind of drops off in a weird pit. That's kind of scary, but you know, Whatever. My light isn't on, right? How do I tell if my light's on if I can't shine it on anything to see? Alright, so we're firmly on the other side of the ship now. Let's come this way and still be going kinda this way. I don't know how far off, because I'm assuming the people that were advocating for this didn't mean in this like kind of brown, very hard to see through water. I'm assuming there's some other environment past this, so I'm trying to kind of go farther. This is kind of creepy though. I really don't like not being able to see hardly anything at all. I feel we're just gonna keep going. I don't like not being able to see the bottom. We can kind of swim down a little bit while we're going. I don't want to swim down too far because I don't want to drown. And also the water pressure. I don't want it to crush me. Also, I don't know if these habitats, are these floating habitats? Are they floating or are they like... Oh, here we go. Are they floating or are they like on the bottom? Like ooh, this is a pretty color.
Warning, entering ecological dead zone. Adding report to database.
Oh, crater edge. I try to. Ah! Oh my gosh! Ah! Hey, what are you? Oh no! I don't think my knife is enough. Get away! Oh no! Oh, he's real cool looking. Gee. Oh my gosh, that scared me a lot. Oh, that jump scared me so much. Oh no, 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 no. I don't think I'm gonna survive. No, 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 no. Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away from me. Get away! Oh. Oh, what? That was a really cool looking dude, but oh my gosh, so I don't know that I should build out there. I feel like, oh, we got another thing. Well, let's read about this ecological dead zone. I just want to quickly check on my stream real quick, just make sure, let's go back to Facecam, just make sure that it's all working. I'm still, you know, live and all, I think so. It seems fine. Cutting through. Yeah, no, the face cam was working great. That's great. I changed a lot in a bunch of like settings and stuff in my like all sorts of things. So that seems to have worked. That's good. Okay, back to this. Back here. Okay, so let's read about whatever that was. Okay, so let's hold on. We also have the glowy, the enzyme dude to read about. So Crater Edge. Geological scans of this area show a steep decline in all directions. This data is consistent with the theory that the aurora crashed onto the edge of a 2 kilometer by 2 kilometer volcanic crater. It has likely been millennia since an eruption reached the surface, encouraging the ecosystem within the crater to flourish. The ecology of the trench surrounding the crater supports only 2 kinds of life, microscopic and a Leviathan class. Exploration is ill-advised. Why did they send me over there? Bro, they were literally... They tricked me, they being the people that were encouraging me to build my habitat over there. Oh my gosh, so I'm not gonna do that then, because there's nothing but little micro things and flippin' Leviathan class things, which we've only encountered one other Leviathan class things, but they were nice. They were the little thing, not little, they were big, and they reminded me of whales, because even though they looked more like manta rays, they sounded like whales, and they were kind of huge but passive and kind of, you know, that type of vibe, so very whale vibes. But those were the only Leviathan things, but they were friendly. This one was not. Why are they out there? What could that thing be hunting if there's only microscopic things? Okay, so let's read about this. Okay. A peeper specimen was observed emitting a faint fluorescent enzyme trail and engaging in unusual behavior patterns. Peeper is actively approaching other creatures, including predators. The specimen is host to a bacterial infection, however the infection is currently dormant. Peeper's stomach cavity contains an unknown enzyme of foreign origin. Chemical analysis of enzyme bears some superficial similarity to the stomach enzymes of larger predators. Contact with the enzyme appears to inhibit the symptoms of the bacterial infection. Okay, sorry, I had to read that a couple of times to process it. Complex structure renders synthesis impossible. Assessment, recommend further research into enzyme origin. So this, I assume, is what I'm also infected with. This bit with the actively approaching other creatures, including predators, it reminds me of like those parasites that will take over the things and like it'll do the same thing where they'll go up to predators to be eaten so that the parasite can spread. In short, probably not a good thing for this peeper. So, okay, that's all we have to read. We have another, radio message.
This is Altera HQ. This may be your only communications window. We can't send a rescue ship all the way out there, so Aurora, you're just gonna have to meet us halfway. We've uploaded blueprints to the ship's computer.
Sandwich run, you in?
Yeah, give me a second. Black box data shows the high security terminal in the captain's quarters is still functional.
Becky's leaving like in 5 minutes.
All right, tell Becky I'll just take the regular.
Bro!
Regular.
Yeah, she'll know what I mean. The code should
And
be...
if she doesn't,
Just tell her the regular, dude.
okay.
The
If I
code...
say regular, she's like, what's the regular? All the way back up here.
The code should be 2679. The regular's just a ham and cheese.
Okay, would you just say ham and cheese?
Ham and cheese.
Okay.
They're the same amount of syllables, so I am on that dude's side as far as just say ham and cheese. But also, so many things immediately. First of all, meet you halfway. What are you talking about? Do you expect me to build a ship? Or is that the blueprints on there? And also, you're literally being like, hey, this may be our only chance to communicate with you, and you're still not like, dude, hold on, this is really important, more important than a flippin' sandwich. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's just mark this. Before they lost communications, Altera HQ uploaded a set of blueprints to the Aurora's main computer. There is a high-security terminal inside the captain's quarters located behind the prawn bay from which the blueprints should be accessible. The code is 2679. Okay. Great! 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 So that's another thing we have to do. What did I lose? I'm sure I lost some. I still have lead and titanium and these. Okay, I think I just maybe lost some. Oh, they're rotten anyways. Oh my gosh. I just have a bunch of random things in my topic. I don't have a lot of storage. That's one of the main reasons that building the habitat is such a high priority for me. I didn't mean to eat it. No, I meant to drop it. Oh no. Oh, I've gotta, let me catch some flippin' dudes. I'm trying to also remember the controls again, because the controls for, this game are a bit different than a lot of ones. I keep pressing E to, open, the tab, the thing, you know, the little computer thing. I keep pressing E to do that like in Minecraft, but it's not like that. It's tab. So I'm just trying to remember the controls so I don't accidentally eat rotten things. My gosh. So let me cook some of these real quick, prepare for the trip. And then we'll set off. I think if I'm not going to build a habitat where we were originally planning to, then what I am going to do, I think, is build it between the ship and where the alien thing is.
Accustomed to synthetic foods to be repulsed by eating an animal carcass. Remember that humans survived this way for millennia. You can too. Emergency. Starvation imminent.
Nah, man.
Seek calorie intake immediately.
No, man, I'm not some priss. I can eat cooked peepers, including protein-rich eyeballs. But
Vital signs stabilizing.
yes. Basically, I think I should build it between the ship and where the alien thing was, because that was a pretty nice environment, and also it's kind of near the two main things that we've discovered so far, which I know for a fact the ship, and I assume, well no, I know for a fact both, the alien compound. We've gotta, because it said we couldn't access the button that we were trying to press because we were infected, so I assume either we have to get uninfected or we have to find something that's not infected to get this thing to stab it. So we've got to go back to both of them. I just don't remember exactly where. Oh, it's really pretty. I don't remember exactly where the alien thing was. But I feel like maybe it was over this way. I'm gonna go explore that way. I wish I could. I'm gonna just explore around this in kind of immediate area, because I want to wait till it's light to go over there, but I'm just gonna try to see if I can't find some, lead and titanium in the meantime, while I'm waiting for it to be... while I'm waiting for it to be light out. That's not it, but I'll take it. What am I hearing? I don't like also, I don't know what they're called, but, where do you go? These dudes? I haven't been attacked by one. I don't know if they attack you, but they shoot out these little green balls that, like, again, I don't know if they do any damage, because I haven't gotten close enough to test it, but,
30 seconds.
they just look weird. They explode into things which I assume are, like, poisonous or hazardous otherwise, so I don't want to go to them. Don't like them. I'm just gonna try to find, let's see, just, again, it's kind of hard at night. That's, I think it is getting light, though. Oh, I hate these dudes. Oh my gosh. Get out of here. I really don't like those weird dudes. I don't like their movement. It freaks me out. It's unpleasant to me. It's like gross. Yeah, titanium. Come here, light. I also do have just like a straight up flashlight, though not on me, I don't think. I don't need it when I have, oh, I should kind of get out of this area. But I don't need it when I have this, I forget what it's called. This was happening last week too. My brain keeps giving me scooter as the word to describe this. It's not though, but that's just kind of what my brain sees it as, is like an underwater scooter. But I don't remember what it's actually called. Sea glide, maybe? There was also a sea moth and the Cyclops. They were all different ships and stuff. Oh, there's bubbles. Let's see. Titanium. I think it's kind of unlikely we're gonna find... Whoa, yeah, it's these dudes I don't like. I think it's pretty unlikely to find the sandstone here. We find that more, like in cave systems or like tunnels or whatever. Not so much just out in the open like with the titanium, or you know the limestone things. But you know, still worth looking around just in case. And if I do find a cave system or a tunnel or whatever that I haven't, get out of here. Oh no. I don't know if any of you were there last stream, but there was one time where I literally, it told me about the oxygen, it warned me, and I feel like I even acknowledged it, but then I just got distracted by something I saw and just completely forgot that oxygen was even a thing, and I just straight up drowned because I didn't even try to go to the surface of you know, the water. So I'm gonna make sure to the best of my ability that I don't just kind of voluntarily drown, because I'm not paying attention at all. Let's see, I'm about to head out now that it's light, but just real quick, I'll grab these to try to get, again, as much as, because titanium in particular seems like we're gonna need a lot of, so I'm really trying to find as much of that as I can. So, okay, let's go. Where is my pod? Okay. Also, you're gonna learn, if you stick around, I have really bad sense of direction. I get turned around. This is both in real life and in games. I get turned around so easily. It's actually insane. I'm just. Ooh, oh, it's just quartz. Oh, and these dudes, you gotta toggle this. Come here. And then go away. Because they blow up, so you get them out. And this is also, I was looking for sulfur for ages. I didn't know this is where you get it. I don't need it right now, so I'm just gonna leave it there. But I do want to, because again, in these little cave systems, that's kind of where the limestone tends to be. There's another thing. Come here. Run! Or swim, technically. Because they hurt a lot if they get you with that explosion. Oh, no. If they get you with that explosion, it hurts a lot. And trust me, don't ask me how I learned that, but I learned that. So, I do my best to not get got by them anymore. Let's just quickly scan. So there's 2 in here, okay. What is that? What is that clicking? I hate it. It's really creepy. Why is there no sandstone in here? I feel like this is the type of area where there normally would be. I don't want to pick up too much quartz. There's a thing over there. I don't want to pick up too much quartz because I don't want it to, oh, there's another one over there. Anything? Oh, he might come after me anyways. What you doing, man? I don't know that there's really anything over there that's worth it. I mean, you can come out anyways, but oh, did he not? Maybe not. That's the lower graphic settings. Oh no. Taking a second to load in. I'm wasting the day hours. I know. I'm just trying to explore the rest of this cave system because since those little explodey dudes are in there, that means I haven't explored it yet. So I'm just trying to get anything in here that I can. Anything? Gonna have to get this dude out. I'm hoping there's a way to go here. Okay. Is there any sandstone? Because again, I don't need nearly as much lead, I don't think, as I do titanium, but I still do need lead for, you know, the foundations. So I want to, again, I want to prepare what I... Oh, I didn't even trigger that one. First time, hello, hi, program, hello, welcome. I'm really glad that this chat thing is working. You're new here. I am also new here in a way. This is my second stream ever, and it's my first time. Oh, how do I get out of here? Successfully multi-streaming, like to both. Oh no. To both YouTube and Twitch. Thank you for the follow. This is my first time streaming to Twitch, in particular. So I'm glad that the chat function, the mixed chat, seems to be working well. I don't think there's any limestone in there. I don't think so. I'm gonna, because I don't want to waste the day. It's gonna be night, and then I'm gonna have to wait again. If it turns night and I haven't left yet for some reason, I'm not gonna wait. I'm gonna go anyways, because this is just the plan. So this is my first time playing the game. Well, technically, I like years ago, I played. Whoa. I don't know what that was. Technically I played a tiny bit of this game a few years ago, but I didn't really get any of the story stuff. I played for like less than an hour just once, and then so basically this is my first time playing it. Technically this is the second time. The first time was like last week when we started it. Yeah, that's never happened before. Also, just so you're aware, the graphics are all like on the lowest settings possible for my GPU's sake. So it might look a little bit funky, but no, this is my first time. This is the farthest I've ever gotten in this game. All of this is new. What am I doing? Right now we're trying to gather stuff, because we're about to go start building our habitat. Last stream, which was my first ever stream, yes, exactly. You don't even understand. My last stream, which was my first stream ever, I thought I had prepared for everything. Not the case. I started playing this game, and while the game itself was fine, as far as, like, it wasn't lagging or anything, my face cam was struggling a lot. My GPU was just kind of consistently at 100% usage, just totally maxed out. And so I've turned down all the graphics. I've tried to do this, and it seems to be working well now, which I'm glad. I ended up in between these two streams. What am I doing? Did like messed with a lot of settings in my actual computer to try to fix it, and it seems to have worked pretty well. There's not any space to drop any of these, I don't think, so I'm just gonna have to carry what I've got on me. Do I have another battery? That's the one other thing that I would like, so that I can go down, so that I can go, because we're about to start traveling. No, it's not charged. No, these are both empty charges. Whatever. I want to go see. We're gonna figure out where to build the habitat, because last time we left off the stream with building the habitat builder, like the actual tool to build it. That was the last thing we did. So our first priority right now is to start building a habitat, because as you can see, I desperately need storage. See, these were the Leviathan things I was talking about earlier, that they were friendly, so I'm like, oh, well, the Leviathan class is friendly then, but apparently not. I don't know program if you were here before, but there was another Leviathan thing that was not friendly like these dudes, because the people, they had told me last stream, oh, that you should build the habitat on the other side of the ship, because it's really a nice like environment over there. It's really pretty and stuff. Oh, interesting. No, I do want these kinds of comments. Thank you. The only types of comments, well, not the only types, but like the only types of comments related to game I don't want, or like spoilers, but anything else is totally, like, appreciated. I thank you. I wasn't sure if I could recharge them, but I guess I can use them in, recipes, which is good. I know batteries themselves aren't too hard to craft, and I guess I could have before I left here, but I was just impatient. I really just wanted to get over here. Basically, they had told me to build my habitat. Whoa. They had told me to build my habitat over on the other side of the ship, because it was nice, but it was not. Yes, I will be asking questions frequently on like how things work.
In this area is dominated by plant life, picking up faint or terror vehicle signatures.
Can I come in here? But I went over there, and it was not nice. I can't build my habitat over there. Can I not get in here? Maybe I should scan this. I can't even scan it. What is this? From the side? Oh, see, this is the necessary backseating. Oh, yes. Because otherwise I will just.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, good. Otherwise I'll just like sit there doing nothing for ages. But basically,
PDA data.
on the other side of there is not good. We cannot build the habitat over there. I don't remember where can I check this actually? I need where might I be able to? Because at one point it showed me on the map. Or wait, ooh, I have, but I don't have the, yes, building it over on the other side was a bad idea. I went over there, and there for a while there was just nothing. And I'm like, I don't know what they're talking about, a nice environment to build my habitat in. And then this huge thing is accessibility PDA pause. Oh, would that pause the game when I open the PDA? I don't really need that. I just want to be able to see if I can. I just want to be able. Maybe I'll do it actually. Let's see, options, accessibility. But I want to know how to if I can get the coordinates for that alien island back on my map, because again it was like a week ago since I last played, so I don't remember where it was. But I'd like to build my habitat now that the plan to build it on the other side of the ship has fallen through, because they tricked me, they lied to me saying it was a nice environment. There it is, a big one! I knew it! Last time I saw a big thing over by the ship, but it was just kind of in passing and I didn't get a good look at it and it didn't come after me, so I thought maybe I imagined it or that it was some other thing and I was just being paranoid. There are big things over there. It was like on the other side of the ship, it was a glowing one of those that attacked me. Oh my gosh. So those are bad news. It's covered by the clouds. Oh, so maybe is it over there then? Because that's really the only place that looks like it's the horizon is kind of covered by the clouds. Builder R remove, Szigeti R. Yeah, I don't have any full batteries is the problem. At least I don't think I do. Let's see. No, I don't have, sure, unload it, but, I don't have a battery right now. The builder has one? Oh, but I need, that's true, I guess. Oh, that scared me. I could take it out and then put the battery back in. Oh my gosh, this is like what I do in my everyday life no, not this. To save money is I just take out batteries and like use them in whatever I need them. Yeah. I didn't even think of that. How do I do that? How do I? Because there's not the same. Oh, there we go. Unload battery. Yes. And then put this R. No. Come back. R. And then. Oh my gosh. There we go. No. Sorry. I'm the controls. Okay. There we go. That was a good idea. Thank you, program. I didn't even consider that. Sorry for oh, or maybe it's over there. Sorry for taking so long. You might notice I look down at my keyboard a lot, because beyond just WASD, shift, to control, all that stuff, I often have to look at the keyboard to, actually get it. I don't even know if my flashlight's on or not, to actually, click it properly. I'm one of those people that watches. Whoa, what are you? Thank you, I appreciate it. It's not even so much nerves, it's just like, I have ADHD, and you will be able to tell that probably if you stick around. So I just get flustered sometimes when a lot is going on, which obviously it is during stream. I love this thing. This is incredible. I wanna
30 seconds.
quickly scan it. Come here, come here. Not you.
Seek fluid
Jelly
intake
ray.
immediately.
Okay, okay, I gotta swim to the surface. Oh, this is really cool. I feel like I've never even been over here. I feel like I've swam all over the place, but really I haven't explored a lot of the environment. I have explored the same few bits of the environment. No, 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 no. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, that was very close. Oh, I can't see anything. I need to go back to the pod. I gotta figure out where exactly this place is. Oh, also I should drink some water. Yes, I do have some water. Good. Yeah, we'll drink both of these. Let's just go back to my pod for a second, because I've gotta cook some more food, make some more water, and I'm gonna reorient myself to try to figure out where. Because now that I'm not building the habitat past the ship, I want to build it somewhere if I can between the ship and the alien place, because that's going to kind of put us close to both of the main things that we know. It is kind of a bad default color. It blends in a lot. I didn't know I could change the color. I do know I have markers that I'm going to use like for my habitat when I build it. But that's good to know. And I want to mark, I don't really need to mark the big ship, because that's kind of visible no matter where you are, but I would like to mark the alien island, just so I remember where it is in relation to everything else, because again I am so bad with directions, so you know, I will never remember which direction it is in relation to like the pod or like the ship. So I think marking it will just be helpful. And now we have to wait until day, because obviously I can't see where the clouds are. It's too dark. And you know, it's probably darker for me, because for some reason, and not for some reason, I just haven't gotten around to changing it yet. Just pause for a second. My monitor, the brightness is just kind of weird. It's not that it's not bright, but the colors are a bit darker, so it's hard to see things. Like during that night, above the water, I can barely see anything except the glowing like planets and stuff. So you can probably see more than I can. Oh, that's a weird noise. Let's see. I need some food. Yeah, it's something probably reduced gamma if I had to take a relatively non-educated guess. Probably I need to increase the gamma a bit. But you know, I can see the glow and stuff, and I can kind of see the details as far as like on the rocks here, but only very slightly. It's also another thing that doesn't help is I've got like bright lights shining in my eyes. So I'm trying to see things on a not a dark screen, but again I think it probably is the gamma. Yeah, that's good. At the end of the day, as long as y'all can see it well, I really figured out that I shouldn't mess with the color grading and like making it lighter on my end. When I released a video, I don't know, programming, are you on Twitch? I think you're the profile, it looks in your chats like not a YouTube thing, like you're on Twitch. So I don't know if you know. Okay, so you're on Twitch. So I also release videos on YouTube, right? And I released one recently of this game. I don't know if you've heard of it, called Bite Night. It's like this comedy horror game. It's adorable. I like it a lot. It was really funny, but it was really dark for me. It was really dark for me, and so I turned up the brightness during certain bits in post, in editing, so that people could see what was happening, and then I put it on YouTube, and oh really? I've heard the opposite. I don't watch things on Twitch so much. I'm mostly watch things on YouTube. I will say the ads on YouTube are insane. It's like every 2 seconds. I heard that on Twitch they're really bad too, but maybe not. I do think that I I don't know if I can determine it now because I'm not like I don't know if I'm eligible to be able to mess with it, but I know at one point I will be able to if I can now, but I haven't done anything with it. But I've heard that the ads on both can be kind of crazy, but that's good that the ads are a lot better on Twitch. But I released the video and then I watched it, or not all of it, but like I watched parts of it back on my phone, and it was so much brighter, and I'm like, oh, that's the last time I make that mistake. So I know now that even if it's a little dark on my screen, it's not gonna be on the majority, and I should kind of correct that. I just, again, haven't gotten around to it, you know. It depends on the location, maybe it, yeah. And again, I think on Twitch you can kind of determine maybe not how many ads play, but like how frequently and like how many in a row. I don't know. I'm not even sure I'm there yet. What was I doing? I'm in the States. I'm in the US of A. Unfortunately, in my current opinion, but you know, could be worse technically. Okay, so let's see, where are the clouds obscuring? Is it this way or that way? Because I feel like the clouds are obscuring two things over here. Is it left or right? East or west? So I feel like it's probably that, but these clouds just down here are kind of getting to me. It is right. It is over here. Okay. So let's. I think I don't need anything else. Let's go. Let's go. I know. I don't know if this is where they were located. One of the previous chatters that was chatting with me, because when I start streaming, because I stream for like 9 hours, oh, you don't, weird. Maybe you have some weird settings, or like, I don't know how like ad blockers work. I've never messed with them. I will say that I have, in the past, you know, a lot of people are like, ads, and I'm like, it's not an ad for me. But that's on YouTube, so I don't know, maybe it's a, I don't know what it is. Whoa, cool. I don't know why. I don't know how it works, really. I just kind of, you know, if I were to be able to determine, the ads, I think what I would do is, like, do them for, like, longer, like, more at a time, and then schedule those as breaks, so I'm not playing the game while people are having to watch the ads, so people don't miss out, you know what I mean? And that way the game isn't being constantly interrupted by like just 1 or 2 ads, like, you know, like all the time, if that makes sense. No pile coming from a very, yeah, that is great for you. So you're in Switzerland. That's sick. Another chatter had mentioned something about the EU, so I'm excited when I have international chatters here. I think it's really cool. And again, you're lucky. I think I've never been to Switzerland. Unfortunately, I've never been outside of the States, despite growing up in Maine, which, if you don't know where that is, it borders Canada. So basically everyone there has been to Canada at least, but not me because I don't have a passport. Where am I? Where? Is it here? No. I don't know where it is. Yeah, no, you do not want to come here, trust. It is a mess. Here it is. It is a mess over here. I'm not gonna get into it because, again, when I was setting up this stream on Twitch, there was a little thing that I could check off if I was gonna be talking about politics and stuff, and I didn't check that, so I'm not gonna get too into it, but I will say it's not great. We're not doing great over here. It was the wrong island. This does look like a different island. This is still really cool though. I've not been here before. It's all glowing.
Energy signatures on the island's surface.
Again, even with the lowest graphics settings, this game is so cool looking. it's so beautiful. I love like this stuff like this where it's like nature based but like with creative liberties, so you're not just restricted to what really exists, you know, on our planet. You can kind of do whatever you want, but inspired by nature. I think that type of deal is so cool. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Is there another way? Come on. No. Oh, maybe over here. Oh, this is so pretty. I will say that while the brightness, again, not the brightness, but probably the gamma, is not great on this monitor right now, the color, the vibrancy is just amazing. I don't know one of those words, I gotta be honest, after either. Yeah, what other countries, will accept just IDs without a passport? I can eat the trees? These trees? Oh, yeah, you know, those were on the other island. We got these. Oh, my inventory's full. I'm gonna drop this. I don't even need this. All the EU ones? That's sick. I think it would be so cool. Okay, what do you think about this? Because you live, again, I'm not gonna go into current politics. This is more hypothetical politics, okay? What do you think about, because and to be fair, I am not educated. Oh, this is great. I'm not educated enough to really understand the scope of what I'm talking about, but just in really broad terms, I have a hypothesis that the US of A, like most larger countries, are too large to ever really thrive. And what I mean by that is the more people you have to take care of, the more different things people want, right? And the more people you have to take care of, the more people are going to be happy, right? And so I feel like, take the USA, I don't know how familiar you are with the geography here, but basically there are four main regions, because the USA is very large, right? So we have the West, right, which is like a California and like a Nevada, which has you know, like a Las Vegas and stuff, and like all that stuff. And then you have the Midwest, which is just like kind of the middle of the country, and then you have the East broken up into two sections, which is the North and the South, right? And I'm determining these regions based on like cultural differences. To keep it short, like there's a lot of political differences. I have very little idea about this topic, but basically there's a lot of differing opinions that kind of like the Southeast, right, there's a lot of more conservative people, there's a lot of more traditional values type of deal, whereas like in the West, all the way on the West Coast, again in California and like that area, it's much more liberal. Again, with the Northeast is much more liberal. That's like with New York and where I grew up, Maine. You know, and so I feel like if we split the USA into four separate countries, very similar to how it is in Europe, because Europe is a big body of land. It's not your countries aren't separated by water. You're a big body of land that just has borders to divide you into a bunch of little countries, so that, you know, under the kind of overall thing of like, you know, I know there's the United Kingdom and then also like NATO and like all these things that kind of unite it, but overall y'all have your own individual governments and ways of doing things, and it's much easier if you don't like the way, at least as I understand it, if you don't like the way things are being done in your country, it's much easier to get to a different country because you don't have to traverse, like, I don't even know how many miles long, or I guess for you, like kilometers long, the USA is, but it's a lot more than just like going from Switzerland. What's one of the countries that borders Switzerland? I actually don't know. I'm sorry, I don't know what you border. But going to another country that you border is much easier than, like, say you're in the middle of the States and you have to go to Canada or Mexico. which are the only other countries that border the USA, it's just a lot more difficult. I think overall what I'm trying to say is everyone would be a lot happier. Yeah, so like say you're going from Switzerland to Germany, that's a lot easier than it is from going from say Texas, which is in the bottom center of the states, all the way up to Canada, right? It's a lot more difficult, and so a lot of people I think feel trapped where they are, even if they're not happy with where they are or the way they're doing it, because each state in the USA does have kind of their own government, but we're all that's insane. Honestly, it's a dream. You could never cross the border like from I should scan this from the states to like Mexico. That would never fly. But oh yes. You know, I feel like I feel like we've seen this in history as with all the think of all the like massive countries that have existed, the massive empires that have existed throughout history. Eventually, they break up. They get too big to sustain themselves, and there are eventually enough people that are not happy with the way things are working. I think yeah, that's the thing where, like, I get kind of murky as far as how it works between, because again, we have something similar in that each state has its own. I'm gonna pause this for a second because I'm really not focusing on the game, so I'm gonna finish this thought and then, like, go back to the game. But, like, I feel like, but Switzerland's not in the EU. I don't know which ones are in the EU. Again, ignorant American here. Though to be fair, I will say, to defend the ignorant American stereotype, and this is only an excuse that works now, I don't think it works in the past, but now I feel like we've got so much going on that it is excusable that we don't have a lot of bandwidth to figure out what's going on in other places because we're dealing with such a shit show over here. But you know, okay, so weird. I wonder why. I'm not gonna answer the question. I don't want to go into all of that. It's not that I don't want to. It's that I assume most of the viewers want me to play the game. I assume you want me to play the game. But just to finish the thought, basically, okay. So it's like, but all the bordering countries are a part of the EU. Interesting, because I don't know how exactly it differs, because again, the states each have their own like local government, and then there's also the federal government here that presides over all 50 states, and the territories, you know, like Puerto Rico and stuff, the Dominican Republic and all, and even though they don't get proper representation, they're still governed by the federal government. It's a whole thing. It's a mess over here in so many different ways. But you know, I think if we split it up, it would work better, because again, every massive empire we've seen in history eventually has gotten too big to sustain itself, and it's broken up usually very messily, right? Whereas the smaller countries, while the borders may have shifted, the countries themselves have kind of sustain themselves, right? I feel like the US of A would do well to break itself up into like 4, maybe 5 countries, but I think 4 is sufficient, and then have their own kind of governments kind of doing their own thing. And you can have a similar thing like the EU, where you can have a kind of an overarching thing, but not as powerful as the federal government is now. It's at the point where I think each individual state does not have enough power, so it's a whole weird. I'm not going to get too much into it, but I think that the states would do well to follow in Europe's footsteps and just go smaller countries. I feel like politically it would fix a lot of issues, because then if you are more on the conservative side, you can move, like, for example, down to the south, right, where the southeast, where that's very popular, and if you are not a fan of that and don't want to be affected by that kind of lawmaking decisions, then you can leave and go somewhere that is not affected by that. You know what I mean? But Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna keep playing the game now, because again, I'm not really educated enough to fully understand even what I'm talking about, but in a very broad sense, I feel like smaller would be good. Oh my gosh, stasis rifle. Most countries here have this, yeah. What are cantons? Each has its own law. Yeah, they have their own laws, their own constitutions. Yeah, exactly. You see, again, I think an overarching kind of presiding thing is beneficial, you know, so that the countries just don't all constantly fight each other or like are getting in the way with each other, making laws that kind of oppose each other. But like, I think each having enough power to kind of govern themselves within reason is good. I think it's good, and it's something that I don't feel that we have in the States. So I feel like we would do well to do that. I don't think that would happen in my lifetime. I can't imagine it would, but just hypothetically, I think it would help. Thank you for all the information on Switzerland. I don't. Ooh, okay, that's a loaded question. On the state level and the federal... Okay, basically, again, I am not super educated on this. Oh, no. I'm not super educated on this, so I'm gonna give you my best approximation of what I understand. Basically, we have, I'm gonna just focus, we can vote, individuals can vote for laws on the state level. So in each individual state, you can vote for laws, right? And then on the federal level, the entire country, each state has representatives where the people in each state vote, and then the representative or representatives are supposed to, take whatever the people have said they wanted and they each representative, the state representatives are supposed to take what, I'm gonna pause this one more time real quick. The state representatives are supposed to take what the people have voted for and then go usually I think to Washington D.C., which is the country capital, and they cast their votes for it. And technically, they don't actually have to vote for what the people have voted for. They usually do, because obviously if the people have elected a representative and then that representative goes and votes against the people and what they've said they want, the people get mad. But the biggest issue is just because people vote on things here doesn't mean it's actually honored. Like, laws, integrity, it doesn't matter anymore. Like, the corruption is so blatant that, like, people have just accepted it as fact, you know what I mean? It's kind of crazy.
Data.
So, that's why I say it's a loaded question. Like, yes, we can vote on laws. Our votes just don't always matter. You know what I mean? It's just really up to the billionaires as to whether or not they want our votes to matter in any given circumstance. Again, I shouldn't go any further into the politics of it, because this isn't that type of stream and I don't want to get in trouble or make people uncomfortable. You know, a lot of I want this stream, at least a lot of these streams, to be, you know, light entertainment, a form of escapism from the relatively depressing nature, at least of my country's politics. I don't know a lot about Switzerland politics, but I'm assuming y'all are in a better position than we are. Yes, I'm gonna play the game. I can't always focus on both at the same time, because again, ADHD, multitasking can be hard. So that's why I paused a couple of times so that I wasn't like stammering through the thought for like 5 minutes when I could just say it clearly in one if I just took the time to focus solely on that. But I'm gonna shift my focus back to the game, because this island is sick and I want to explore it fully. I don't know that I'll be able to, but I want to. Oh no, these crabs! I hate these crabs. Get out of here! I hate these dudes. They suck. So annoying. They were getting me last time. when I was on the ship, trying to get on the ship, my inventory's full. I'm gonna come back here and like collect a lot of these. Right now, I'm just for the most part trying to scan things for blueprints and for information. And if there's any multiple purpose room, we gotta scan this to be able to build it. I don't know if and a tablet as well. We keep collecting these. I get away, crab. No. Don't attack me while I'm scanning. Get out of here. I hate those crabs. They're so annoying. Let's grab all these. Let's, my inventory is there something
What is
I don't
that
really...
thing?
I don't know. I found it outside in the sand.
Part of another ship?
None I've ever seen.
It's not even scratched.
Don't fool around with it. It might be worth something.
Stand down, Chief. If it were gonna crumble to dust, it would have done so when I picked it up.
It's glowing.
We're not the first people to come to this planet.
People. Maybe. Could be aliens. Could be the damn sea monsters for all we know. One thing for sure, we ain't gonna find out by staying here.
We ain't gonna find out by staying here. I feel like that's how y'all in the is UK, that's, the Switzerland is not a part of the UK, right? Y'all over in Europe, I feel like that's how you see, like, Americans is like, we ain't gonna find anything out by staying here, like that, that type of accent. Okay, so I'm assuming they're talking about the tablet. No, I have not scanned everything. I was just trying to, I was just trying to see if I can drop, something. I don't want to drop the battery. No, I'll come back. I'll grab these. I'll grab all the rest of the things when I can. Again, I'm just scanning things for now. I wasn't planning on grabbing a bunch of stuff, so ooh, I can eat a fruit. You're so right. And that'll help me out anyways. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Ow! Die! What? Stop! Why is it not hurting him? These crabs are the bane of my existence. Get out of here. Let's see. I just want to scan things. We can always just go back to our pod and come back later because it's getting dark and I don't have my flashlight on me. I just have this, and I'd like to save the battery to get back to the pod. I haven't scanned everything. I definitely haven't picked up everything. I'm just gonna go back to the pod for now, and we're gonna come back to this with an emptier inventory and during the day when it's light out and we can see. And we're gonna more thoroughly explore things. But now we know that this island is to the right, and then this, the other one will be to the left.
Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
See, that's what I'm trying to do, but that one literally came in my, no, not that. It got in my face. It got in my face, and normally I would just run away. In most games I play, I am not very aggressive. Typically, if there's like a predator, I will run rather than try to fight it, whether that's even the smartest thing or not. But those things just anger me so much that I just get this sense of rage where I just want to go after it every time I see them, because they're just so tiny and annoying, and there's like a bajillion of them. Again, when I was trying to get on the ship, yes, I did. Oh my gosh, that was terrifying, because they're like, oh, we're gonna come rescue you, it's gonna be great. And in my mind, I'm like, well, there's no way this is actually gonna work, just because that would be a very short game if they just rescued me and we went home. But I'm like, oh, maybe they'll get stranded here with me. Like, that would be kind of best case scenario that I think is actually gonna happen. You know, then I won't be alone. I can work with others to gather resources and get out of here. And then they just got flipping blown up right in front of my face. And that was... Oh, I don't know, man. I was just not expecting that. I didn't know. I kind of just assumed they were gonna crash. Like, I just thought it wasn't gonna. Yeah, I think so. I think I understand because we explored the alien planet after this stream. If you'd like, I have the VOD up of. I have the VOD from last week's stream where I started playing this game up on my YouTube channel. It won't be on Twitch because I wasn't able to get the Twitch stream to work. But basically. As I understand it, after exploring the alien base, this planet is under quarantine. There's some weird bacteria that they don't want leaving, and so it was just an automated thing that's like, hey, if you come within this range of the planet, we're gonna shoot you down. And they did, probably because they couldn't translate the alien language with the warning, and so they just, shot it down, blew it up. Again, I thought they were just gonna crash like normal, but not get blasted out of the sky. Also, there are these tiny little bugs. If you see me shooing them away from my face, I have a lot of indoor plants, and I've been dealing with these tiny little bugs that have gotten into the soil. I've treated the plants, so they should be disappearing soon, but they're flying around my face right now. It's super annoying. I feel like it's something to do with the same thing, but we didn't just get blown up, because again, we would have all been dead, I assume. But I don't know exactly why we crashed. I don't know if we were intending to ever go near this planet. I don't understand all of that. I want to play this.
This is Life Pod 4. We've landed close to the Aurora. Flotation device is active, but we've got some big old fish in the water with us, and I don't know how long we're gonna last. We're close to the crash site, so bring radiation protection. 4 out.
Yeah. We got
Corrupted.
the
Approximate
again?
transmission origin recorded to data bank.
It is the same reason? Okay. So I guess we were just able to get out in our life pods before, whereas in the sunbeam, they weren't so lucky. Okay, so we've got a bajillion things to do. Now we know that island is over there. I'm gonna hold off on going back there for the time being because I want to go over there, because I think what's gonna be good, but now with that addition, and who knows what's that way, that makes sense. Yeah, because, yeah, the sunbeam, I assume, we only saw it from a distance, so I don't know the exact scale, but I assume the sunbeam was much smaller than the Aurora. Should I build? I think I want to build my habitat somewhere in this kind of area so that it can be kind of, yeah, I want to build a battery before I go, so I can have, like, kind of, if we're looking at it like a map, the ship here, the alien building here, my life pod here, you know, it just kind of be in the center of this little triangle here, because these seem like very important areas that I'll be returning to a lot. So I think I'm gonna somewhere around in this area. So let's grab, what do I need to build a battery again? I've done it several times, so I know it's not difficult. I just forget the recipe. Battery. Yeah, I just need some acid mushrooms. Yeah, I can always, and I think I'm gonna eventually build multiple, so I could have, like, multiple little bases, in different areas with, but I think this one will be, like, this first one that I'm building will be kind of the main one, where it'll be, like, central home base, you know what I mean? When did I last save? When I left off, last week. Like, I only saved once during that entire stream. It was when I logged off for the night. Yeah, I hope it doesn't crash. Maybe I should save, actually, just periodically. Let's just, that's a good idea. Because I generally, I generally just kind of operate under a mindset of, like, let's hope it doesn't fail. I'm gonna assume it's not going to. I have so many things to read about. Let's pause, take a second to read about things. I don't read through all of these. Some of them I'll read the entire thing. Some of them I just kind of skim to save time. So that's fine. Stasis rifle. Why not put it on pause? Oh, it slows time down. That's kind of cool. You never know. Yeah. We saw one of the glitches with me like launching into the air. So yeah, that's a good idea. I should save, especially since I'm not just playing the game, but like I'm also streaming, which means I'm running. My PC is like handling a bunch of stuff, so I think it's maybe a bit more likely, to crash. Again, it didn't last time, so I'm hoping it's not going to. Cool. There's all that. Good. Yeah, let's look at, did we already? I don't think
To any
we,
Altera crew.
oh, let's listen to this.
Landed in area of significant alien activity. Encountered predators in the Leviathan class, highly aggressive. Spectroscope scanner assigned species designator Reaper. One specimen attempted to swallow the life pod, doing extensive damage in the process. Only viable option is to make for the safety of the Aurora crash site. I have retrieved a data box with the creature decoy and enough resources to fabricate a couple of them. The swim's longer than the decoy lifetime, but it should just be enough to keep them busy. If you don't find me on board the ship, presume I miscalculated.
Yeah, I think you might have miscalculated on that one. 'Cause I did not see him. Well, he might be on the ship, who knows, we haven't technically gotten on there, but the ship has since exploded? So unless that was recorded after that explosion, I don't know. Yeah, I read, like, I try to skim through all of them just again because it's my first time playing, just so I'm understanding the story. And mostly I only like read all of like really interesting like story things, and
This is the first time I've seen
play
sunlight in
these.
months. After all that time in the deep, I'd been dreaming of it. Now that I'm back here, I'm finding it hard to enjoy alone. Father was right. We should never have left this place. We shouldn't have gone so deep. They do not want us down there.
Who is they?
Despite my best efforts, ill health is taking hold of me. The visions are getting worse.
I had a vision.
Marguerite and Father are now part of the ecosystem of this incredible planet. It's reassuring to know that when I go, I'll join them. Until then, well, there's always the view.
Great. Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier. It didn't get caught on stream, unfortunately, because I forgot to pause the game. But after I ended the stream, when I was going to save and quit the game, there was like a weird vision thing, and it was like, what are you? So.
You see, Chief, you brought us to this sodden planet. Told us we'd see a lush payday. Now what do we got some 6 weeks later? A dead crew, a habitat that's half buried, food washed away.
I suppose the executive decisions would be better left to someone with your extensive experience of hitting people in the face.
I know enough not to take unscheduled detours to uncharted planets. That's something you don't want to learn the hard way.
Easy to judge a decision in hindsight. Harder to come up with a plan of your own.
Got one already. We take what we can carry and hunker down in a cave somewhere. I scouted a site, a couple 100 meters deep, lots of metal deposits.
How do you imagine we'd live?
With ready access to building materials, like damn queens, a couple of water filters, a bioreactor, fresh fish. But Chief, we'll eat seaweed salad and drink our own urine if that's what it takes. All that matters is, do you got something better?
Send the coordinates to my PDA. I'll review your proposal.
Got all the accents here. Okay. The what are you? There was this weird vision where there's a thing. And it popped onto my screen, and it was like, it said like, what are you? Or maybe we said that, I don't know. But I didn't catch it on stream. Louis, it scared me as well. I didn't catch it on stream because I forgot to pause the game when I ended the stream, and then that happened, and I tried to pause in this middle of it and save and like quit, so hopefully it would start off with that. But when we started the game again on this stream, you know, it didn't, it was just over. Oh, I wanted to read about the jelly ray, because these look super cool. It's not dangerous, right? Inedible. Okay, that's fine. All right. So they don't seem to be dangerous in any way. That's good. And then we have lantern trees, edible in an emergency. Okay, that's good. And then we've got the fern palm. Okay. This land fungus shrub. Cool. Okay, so that's all of that, and then we're done with this. Then we just got more things. I try to clear the little notification things. Just cause they bother me when they're there. Oh, we've got a lot of base rooms. That's great. What part of the PDA do you disagree with? That worries me, especially when I just said, like, oh, it doesn't seem to be dangerous. Or is that the part you're disagreeing with? Let's see, what was I doing? Yeah, let's get ready to go over there. I think, oh, I wanted to build a battery. I got the mushrooms, right? So let's do that. Battery, yes. Okay, good. So we've got this battery, which is great. We can put that in. No. We can put that. Let's just put that in here for now, just so we don't have to keep it in our inventory. No. There. Okay, just what I can use things for. Maybe through experimenting I can find more uses for things. Let's see. What else? Let's see my inventory. Oh, it's already decomposing. Stop. I'm just gonna eat you then before you die. Let's see. I need, the one thing I'm gonna do before leaving to start building my habitat is just grab some water. Just make some water real quick. And then we'll go over there. Maybe too late. There are more on the island though. There are definitely more over there that I didn't pick up. Oh, whoops. Yeah. I'll make sure I save one, at least one for planting when I have the ability. Where did that fish go? When I have the ability to plant, where? These things are so small, and yeah, no, I know, but it was decomposing, and I didn't want to waste it, because I didn't know, I don't know, man, sometimes I just kind of do things without thinking about it. you know, just sometimes you just kind of act and then think about whether it was a good action to take or not. You know how it be. Oh, no, come back. Come back. Listen, there are more. Come here. There are more. Oh my gosh, I'm about to drown. There are more on that island, I'm sure. Can it be used for, okay, if I plant it, right, is it anything else besides a food source? Like, can it be used for, crafting for anything? Let's see, any more around here? Let's see. Fish. Not seeing any. Alright, let's just make these dudes into water. Let's grab water, because I knew I was gonna be making water anyways, so okay, if you can't answer a question I'm asking without spoiling, I'd rather you just not answer it, but I'm assuming that does mean that yes, there are other uses, so I will be sure to save those and make sure I plant at least one before consuming any more. Okay, good. So let's go and now build a habitat. So we're gonna come over this way, because again, I want it to kind of be our central base. I kind of want to be in this little triangle between all of these things. I don't know exactly. I want to see how far away this island is, because I don't want to build it too close to shit, because that's where those big dudes are that are evil. And I don't really want to build it in this type of environment, this biome, because there's just kind of annoying dudes in there, you know what I mean? So I want to see if This is why I don't play first-person shooter games, because I am so my aim. Oh, there's another one of these dudes. I am so bad with like my mouse aim. So like I'm just really bad at those types of games. This is like a mega vine cluster. But let's see, where am I? Oh, no, I'm going in the wrong direction. Not in the wrong direction, but just, I get so turned around so easily, so I have to keep coming to the surface, not just to breathe, but just to look at the landmarks around me, just to reorient myself. Ooh. So maybe we can get some... Ah, get out of here! Get out of here! No. Leave me alone. Oh my gosh. Oh, I thought he was dead. Why are you moving like that? Stop, it's freaking me out. Why is he moving like that? I'm just trying to get this sandstone. Oh, it's just silver. Oh my gosh, get away. I don't know what's wrong with that dude. Maybe he's infected with whatever the thing is. Let's see. Pot it there. Once this island kind of comes into view is when I want to really determine where exactly and I'd like to get out of this biome if I can, because again I would rather not build my habitat here, or yeah, my central base, just because there's all these dudes which are real annoying. So I'd like to be in an environment similar to the one my life pod is in, ideally. Where? Oh, here we go. Is this the entire? Yeah. Okay, good. I can build on the island? Ooh, interesting. But I do want to be kind of close to this. I don't want to be too far away. Maybe it'll, if I can find a nice environment, like, kind of just off of the island. Again, answer me this. Am I gonna be building a habitat underwater, floating on the water, or, like, what does that look like? Could I do any of it? Like, where? You know what I mean? Where exactly? Can I only build on land, or can I build? No, that wouldn't be the case. Then that would limit my options as to where to build the habitat into like 2 things. I can build whatever I want. Okay. I'm not seeing a different environment off the offshoot of this. The farthest I'm willing to go, I don't want to go too far on the other side of the island. I want to. The ground should be close to it. Okay. And this is like very deep. Very deep, so this might not be a good... It might be the best option to just build on the island. You might be onto something there. I might do that, actually. Is there any benefit... Ooh, is there any benefit to building it in the water as opposed to on land? Like, are there any specific types of rooms or something that might, be better underwater? Or, like, is just above ground like, kind of better in every way? I'm gonna grab these while I'm... Oh, shale! Cool. I'm gonna grab... Oh! Not now, but later, yes. For being underwater, I assume. Okay, so maybe I'll build it, like, on the shore. That way, it can go into the water pretty easily. That might be a good... Yeah. I'll build it on the shore, and that way... Oh, that's kind of nice. I'm really scared. I'll build it on the shore of the island, and that way, when we ooh, lead, good. When we need to, we can kind of build it out into the water. And that'll be, you can build anything as long as there's a floor to connect to. Yeah, that's what I've been looking for, is just constantly just kind of scanning for, ooh, do I have, ooh. Whoa, that's sick. But that's what I was wondering. Okay, but yeah, no, I've been just like constantly scanning for these like the what is it? The titanium comes in the limestone, right? I mean, I'm scanning for all of them, but like especially I noticed a lot of the building things, like the hallways and all, you need titanium. So I've been trying to stockpile a lot of those while getting everything else I need to build. Where even? Oh yeah, this is where I came and saw the I think I came or like on this side of the thing and saw the sunbeam get lasered. Oh, you're kind of cool. What are you? Oh, you're mean. Oh my gosh. It's like a weird piranha thing. My gosh. Okay. Let's see. Again, always just kind of scanning for any of these little things that I can break. That give me the lead is the other good thing I think for building, because I need it for. What is that? What are you? I shouldn't go near it. I shouldn't go near it. I'm just gonna kind of assume that it's dangerous. I'm just trying to, honestly, I'm just trying to find my way onto this island. More enemies, not so many basic resources, yeah, but like with the travel, because I'm still gonna be, at least for some time, traveling. It's so dark all of a sudden. I'm gonna be traveling, between, here and my life pod a lot, and there's a lot of basic material around there. Reginald, get out of there. You're gonna suffocate. With the constant travel back and forth, I should be able to get a lot of basic resources. Okay, so we're on here. Whoa. Oh, it was an eclipse. I was like, why did it get dark all of a sudden? Oh, that was cool. Oh my gosh, I love it when games put like those little details in. Oh, it's a crab. Get out of here. Okay, so let's see. So there's the alien thing. And I'm thinking I should probably. I'm just kind of scanning this, these shores to see, because there's a lot of rocks here. So this might not be the best area on here. Maybe here might be kind of nice. Let's see. I just want to scan. I just want to. This is also good. Can I build on like slopes? Would I be able to eventually build up here? It is so large, right? I love looking at it at night in particular because it's so pretty. I have a feeling though, are we on the, get out of here. Oh my gosh, Louis, I don't know if you've seen yet. I don't know how new you are here, but I hate those crabs. They're my enemy. Okay, so if I can build on the slopes, I think I'm gonna build it here, right? Because this seems like a nice open area, not a lot of rocks or things that would get in my way, and I can easily, when I need to, build kind of off into the water. It's almost a straight shot from the pod. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, we're gonna start this. Now, how? This is my first time using...
Fluid intake.
Oh, no. But there are, hold on though, because there are trees I can use. Let me just drop something. I think, are those 4, right? So I just need to drop a bunch of these. Whoa. Let's just grab one of these. And eat that. And maybe another one.
Vital signs stabilizing.
How many of these can I get from? Oh, let's grab that one. Ah! Get out of here! Get out of here! You see why I hate them. They're so annoying. Oh my gosh. Those spotlights will be nice to have when I'm eventually able to build those. Okay, that's fine for now. Pick these back up. Come here. Will these, if I drop like materials and stuff like that, will they eventually despawn if I don't put them in? They are, right? They're always coming up on me and behind me, and I can never deal with them. And now it's dark, which I didn't want to build at night, but like, I even have a flashlight. I just didn't even think to bring it. Okay, so first, do we start off with one of these base rooms, or should we start off with the foundation? Okay, okay. Okay, that's good to know. Stop, stop, stop. Get out of this. No, no, no. Get out of here. I can't even see where it is. Get out of here. Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm fighting ghosts, just like so blindly swinging. Oh, multi-purpose room or section. Okay, okay. So I think I'll probably just start off with the multi-purpose room and build off of that. If these flipping crabs will... Oh, he's coming after me! Look, as soon as I put away the knife, he's coming after me! He knows! Get out of here! Look at him! This... Oh, I'm dealing with pests in the game and in real life. They're all trying to nerf me, but they will not. They will not. Okay. Multi-purpose room, multi-purpose room, multi-purpose room. Yes. Alright. Whoa, it's a big boy. How... Ooh, okay. What's facing me, will that be, like, can I build that as, like, can I... All these hatches, could any of them be entrances and exits to this room, if I so chose? I just want to know before I construct it and do something I can't undo. Yeah, I don't know how I enter it, though. Like, is it on the side of it? I don't know how I enter it. I can... Okay, is that too high up? Ooh, should I kind of make it low to the ground? I'll do that. Bam. Oh, I gotta hold it. I was like, oh, I gotta wait. I can deconstruct it. Oh, good. I was really scared of doing something I couldn't undo. So no more of that.
To separate work and leisure spaces to maximize productivity. Treat this space as your home, but never forget that it is not.
Right, okay. So how do I enter this thing? Hatches go on the side faces. Okay, so that's why I can come up here and I can get in through here. No, he's coming after me. I really wish I had a light. Yeah, I'll build a hatch. I wish... Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Die. Yeah. Ooh, oh my gosh, okay. I wish I had... Can I, like... draw this? Like, with... Oops. With the light out and, like, drop it so that... Haha! There we go. Okay. It is kind of... What is happening? What? Was it rolling away? What happened? Oh no! Wait, maybe, get out of here! I'm just trying to set up lights so that I can work in peace, and you're flipping... Oh my gosh. Okay, there. Why are you still rolling? I could, but that would require actual, like... dopamine? It's I don't know, man. You're right. That's it. And yet, for some reason, my brain's like, nah. Let's see. So now, how do I... Hatch. Hatch, yes. Oh, okay. Well, how do I, oh, there's stairs leading up to it. Good, so I can put it wherever I want. That's great. Then in that case, let's maybe come do it on this side, because this will be the side where we're gonna be coming at it most times. Not here. Here, and then, well, no, let's do it over on this side. Yeah, let's do it on this side, so then this side can be free to, like, go into the ocean when we're doing that. Here, you're not gonna build stairs up onto it, though? Can I remove... Oh, can I cut down the tree? Wait, cancel. It's a... What are they called? A bulbo tree. Perfect. Get out of here. Get out of here. And I can eat some of these in the meantime. Yes. Cut. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. Eat some more of these. Good. And keep one. Good. Okay. So now, hatch. There we go. There we go. Okay. So let's put the, there. Perfect. Okay. Yes. Yes. We can officially go in to our... Oh my gosh, there's a whole animation for it.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
And now, okay, so this is really just... So we need, I guess, priorities. We need to build something that produces... Do we need to produce oxygen? Does this planet not just have oxygen? Why do I need to produce oxygen? Let's see, what else can I build with this? So a fabricator will be good, as well as a radio. Medical kit will be good. Lockers, yes, we need lots of lockers. The aquariums, yes. We gotta build the aquarium. It's just only when I build in the water. Okay, so that's fine then. This is great. Okay, what I want to do, and y'all are gonna get mad at me because it's maybe not the best thing, you know, the most get out of here, bro. The best use of my resources. It's maybe not the most necessary thing, but I really first just want to build this dude so Reginald, our friend from last stream, can have his home. Make sure it's there we go. Bam! Alright, let's do this. And then perfect. Oh my gosh. Okay. So let's I'll put Reginald in there when I can. But how do I make a power source? How would I pick up what I dropped outside? Did I drop aside from my sea glide, did I drop anything else? Where did my sea glide go? Wait. Oh wait, it's over there, I think. Oh, or it may disappear. You're so right. I do not want my sea glide to disappear. Okay, so let's see. How do I make power? Solar panel, yes. So do I need anything besides the solar panel, like to transfer the power generated by the solar panel to my thing, or can I just put solar panels on top of it and then it just powers it? How do I build this? I mean, I can build it anyways. Is he really? I ate one last time and everyone was real upset. It was real upset, and so yeah. And so I got another Reginald, and he's our friend now. Can I get on top of this to build the is there scaffolding? How did that give me fall damage? Is there scaffolding I can build? Because I realized the problem is I can't really get on top of this to put the solar panels on, you know what I mean? Come on. Oh no. How do I get up there to build the solar panels? I mean, I'm not gonna jump from there. I don't think I could make it, and I think even if I did, I would just die. But well, how do I? Come here. Can I get you up on there? Why can't I put it on the side of things? Why can't I put him on the side? Why? Why can't I put it up? Oh, wait. There we go. What do you mean it doesn't need to be on the roof? How else would it be connected? It's very ugly. I'll probably deconstruct and replace these later. I'm just trying to get power. Yes. Get out.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Perfect.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Oh my gosh, this is great. Okay. Did we use up all the glass to make this? No, yeah, we did. Okay. Let's see. So, because I would like to get a couple of windows in here, maybe. What else? Cause I before I start adding like any hallways or anything, I want to kind of plan out what other rooms I'm gonna be making. No, not these. Okay, so we have a multi-purpose room. We'll need a scanner room, an observatory. Ooh, that'll be fun, but not super, like, immediately necessary. A large room, which is great. And I can stack these rooms. That's great. Will it automatically make a ladder for me? Ooh, perfect. Oh, great. Okay. So the other biggest priority, I think, is building a scanner room. So we need some table coral and just more titanium. I think I have, or no, maybe I don't have, but I know where to get a table coral sample, and I have to add the ladder. Okay, that's good to know. Let's go back to the life pod for a second and grab some of the materials I have there. Do I have what I need to make lockers? That I could leave some stuff here. That would be great. And then what was I saying? I scanner room. I'm gonna go back to the pod and just grab these materials on the way. I just need. Can I build? How do I? Where? Oh, there's the ladder. Okay, that's good to know. Locker. Oh, I can build them. Good. So before I go back to grab my materials, can I just start without all the materials and not finish it? Like, can I place it, and even if can I place the outline without actually being able to build it? Because that would be helpful. Let's see, ladder, no, not ladder. Where do I want? Let's put the locker here. Let's see, locker. Okay. Oh, good. Okay. Yeah, this will be good. Okay, so we'll put this kind of in the center-ish here. Yep. Whoops, that's not it. There. Okay, good. There we go. Perfect. And then I can put some of my stuff in here. Let's, I guess, no. We'll keep that. Copper, don't need that. Lead, we can put all this in here. Empty battery, we'll keep this. We can leave this here because we're not going to be using it out there. I'm going to use one of these first aid kits. I'll leave the other one here. And then we need the Sea Glide. Perfect! Oh my gosh! You have no idea how long I've been waiting to declutter my flippin' inventory. I think my plan is probably going to be maybe, to put wall lockers on either side of this big one. And this then, hello. Oh wait, my cat. It's we gotta pause. It's treat time for my cat. She will continue to meow at me until that's done. So I'm gonna let's go. Yeah, well, I say let's. You're not moving. You're staying there, but you can watch. I can build a growing bed outside. That'll be great. Let's see. Oh, let's come get a treat. Let's get a treat for the baby, because she will be very, very insistent until this happens, now that she's woken up from her nap. Are you ready? And boom. Oh, yeah, good job. Oh, did you find it? Good job. All right. gotta make sure while I'm doing this I'm not actually forgetting her, and not that she would let me. She's very loud. You'll see if you stick around later in the evening towards her dinner, about an hour or so ahead of her dinner time, she will get very insistent. She will make it known that she is ready for dinner time. So I give her a treat during the day to kind of hold her over, little snack there in the background. Little baby, cute. Why does she look so evil there? But anyways, let's get back to the game. I like to feature her on the stream every now and then, because I think she's very cute. Oh, actually, before I before I do that, sorry, no, not this. I'm just gonna check on my streams just to make sure. Streams, as in both on YouTube and Twitch. It still says the stream is unstable on Twitch, but it hasn't crashed or anything, so I'm assuming it's fine. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, so. Whoa. Auto mod. Interesting. Okay. Oh, hello. She also will be in my lap a lot during streams or like when I'm recording. So she's very cute. All right. Okay, let's get back to the game now. Little baby, now she's just gonna be licking my hands. Oh, okay. Let's come back here. Live scene. Yep. There we go. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, going back to the life pod, right. So, let's go back to the life pod and grab more, which is, no, that's way further away. That's on the other side. We're about to run out of battery, but like not much I can do. Oh, no, sorry, I don't know for sure, because I feel like with that type of message, it's a lot of, like, intentions, or, like, if you were, like, leading towards something else. I don't know, it was just, weird. I've never seen that auto mod thing block anything before. I didn't, because, like I said, I have a single monitor, so, like, I can't see that, like, type of auto mod stuff when I'm playing the game. It's only if I remember to, go back out and check like on the streams that like I even have a chance of seeing that. Oh, get out of here. Okay, answer me this, why do they grab the scraps? Why do they keep, are they taking them? Are they playing with them? Like dolphins will play with things in the water sometimes, or what is happening? Hello, I see you. Oh, what are oh, oxygen. Oh, no. Oh, I forgot. Ah, go. They're like cats. Yeah, they are kind of like cats. Okay, I just don't understand why they were messing with the scrap. I'm like, what could you possibly be using it for? No, I think these dudes are kind of cool. The hoverfish. Let's see. Oh, I should grab these. Like I said, on my way back, I'm just... Ooh, I should be careful in case there are any explodey dudes in here. Lead, that's good. Ooh, that thing scared me. I didn't like that at all.
Complication for cave divers is loss of orientation, followed by eventual asphyxiation.
Yeah. I'm just grabbing these while I'm under here. And I'm doing my best to keep an eye on the oxygen.
30 seconds.
Even though I keep forgetting. Let's just grab these. I'm glad there are no explodey dudes in here. That's nice. No, I don't need copper. I need titanium. Okay, I should swim up to the surface, so I don't drown. I really wish... Oh, no. I want at some point to make that, I think it's called the sea moth, maybe? I want to make the sea moth so I can go explore underground, without just constantly having to deal with the oxygen. You know what I mean? But that's kind of a bit of a lesser priority. Again, there's so much to do. Okay, I know I need table coral. Come here. Come here. So I've got table coral, and the other thing was just titanium, right? So I just need to continue looking for more... my cat was on me, now I got cat hair all over me. I just need more titanium, right? I could make a better oxygen tank. Is there another upgraded one? But not that. Oh, there's a high capacity. So I need the standard one. Just glass titanium and oh, I might just do that while I'm here, because I'm coming back here to listen to this and then to just like gather resources before heading back and continuing to build my base. Once I'm able to build a fabricator over there, I won't need to come back here as much, but let me play this real quick.
Priority automated message pod, certain coordinates attached. Live pod is carrying high priority passenger.
Yoki Kasa. I said Kasa. Why do I have to record this anyway?
Send immediate burial detail.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Yeah. I'll build a radio there as well. Oh my gosh. Why is he a high priority passenger? Why, what? We're all crashed on a flippin' alien planet. I think it doesn't matter as much. Let's open this. Use. Okay. So yeah, like, what are you talking about? Just burial details. Okay. Why do I have to record this anyways? Alright, so let's make this dude into some water real quick. And then we're gonna just go and gather some materials. Why does it matter? Get out of here. Let's drink this. Okay. Yeah. Let's go and grab some stuff. We can grab some of these fish while we're at it. The water fish. I don't like calling them bladder fish, because even though I know we're not drinking the water from the fish, and also they're not really a bladder, it makes it feel gross. You know what I mean? I think we've already explored. Ooh, I don't even know. No. Don't come and explode me. Let's see. So I'm just looking for titanium, glass. How do I make glass again? Have I even figured out how to make glass? I've had some, but I don't know if I made it or just picked it up randomly, or if I picked it up in like a special, like a container or something, like an emergency container or whatever. I don't remember how to get glass is the thing. Let's see. Scanning from quartz. Oh, good. So that should be relatively easy then, because I've got a lot of quartz, I know. Let's come up here and grab. Oh, well, this isn't too far away. Well, why don't, in the meantime, while I'm gathering materials, why don't we go... Yeah, quartz, yeah, with an R, quartz. Why don't I, yeah, no, that VIP is gone. Why don't I come over here while I'm looking for materials? I'll make my way over here just to kind of, see what's over here. And then that way we can kind of kill two birds with one stone, you know, grab materials and progress the story. The sounds. No, why are you over here? This is not your habitat. What are you doing? Why do they keep doing that? With a T or not? Yeah. English is difficult because it's really an amalgamation of like a bajillion languages all into one. Oh, I didn't know that about the bladderfish. Okay, I'm gonna try to keep grabbing these. Well, yeah, the way you spelled it the second time is correct. It's with the T. Because the QU creates the qu sound, and then the R is the or, and then the TS quartz. I don't know which. No. I don't know which. See, they're gross. I don't know which. I don't know the etymology of, the word quartz. I don't know, like, what language it comes from. Where is this thing that I'm... Ah, get out of here. They are kind of like cats. No. What? No, not that one. Where? Oh, it's down there. Yeah. Oh, hello, sup, Dory? Hello, I'm looking for materials right now. We're just trying to find... mostly just titanium, I would say. Why are you following me? Q sounds like Latin? It might be from Latin. Most words in English are derived from either Latin or Greek. Though we got a whole bunch, especially with a more modern language, you know. Oh, what is this? Yeah, salt deposit. Grab. Get out of here. I'm trying to scan this thing, but they're all coming after me. Why are you doing this? Oh my gosh. I wish I had like some sort of armor or like maybe a better weapon to defend myself with, and I don't know why they go like that all the time. They are kind of like cats, not like fully just constantly coming after you, but like not super nice either. I'm just trying to see if there's anything here worth like scanning. My thing's out of battery, which means I won't have a light, which means I won't where is the thing I'm supposed to be? Wait, where did it go? Oh, it's down there. It's down there. Okay. Well, let's come back up here. I'm trying to gather materials, mostly titanium. What is that? I can't even see. While going and checking out this thing, just to progress the story. It's pretty far down, it looks like. I cannot even see. Let's come up and get some water. I can't even see if those dudes are following me anymore. I should have grabbed the flashlight I have. I have a flashlight. It's in one of those like little floating lockers. I just keep forgetting to grab it before heading out, and then it gets dark. Oh, I'm not going down anymore. I cannot do this at night. I can't see anything. I've got to wait until morning. And also these dudes keep coming and grab me, so I'm just gonna go back to the life pod. And again, keep looking for materials. Let's see. And I can grab more of these dudes, because they're good. So wait, if I eat these, like, raw, they'll give me... No, they take my H2O. What are you talking about? No, you're a liar. It doesn't give me... I'm, like, coughing, dying. Hold on. The lies are trying to kill me. Have you set up your PC in your room? I'm in like a studio, so it's basically all my room, but yes. Yeah, my desk is like here, and then my bed is there, and it's like all just one big space. Okay, also, I'm like a little sweaty right now. Not sweaty, but like a little glistening because it's very hot in here. I don't have any AC, so normally I would just have the windows open, but it's too loud. It gives me like food, but it takes away the H2O. I'm gonna take off my little sweater cardigan thing, so it's just very warm in here. Okay. Let's come. Oh, and I can take off my slippers. I have my slippers here for when I get up and walk around, because y'all ain't getting feet for free. But I don't have to keep them on while I'm sitting at my desk. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Oh, there we go. All right. Let's continue this now. Let's come back here. It's freaking me out. It's beautiful at night with all the glowing stuff. I can't, it's not conducive to actually getting anything done because I can't see enough. Because for those of you who are maybe just joining us, what you're seeing is a bit lighter than what's on my monitor here. I'm assuming that's in Celsius. I don't know what that would be Fahrenheit, so, since when, this is actually my very first stream on Twitch. My first stream ever was last week, and it was supposed to be a multi-stream to Twitch and YouTube like I'm doing now, but I couldn't get the Twitch to work, so it was just on YouTube. So this is my first time ever being on Twitch. I've been doing content creation, like uploading videos, for a couple of months now, but my first ever live stream was last week, and this is my first time on Twitch as well as YouTube because I was able to get the multi-stream to work, thankfully, which I still struggled. You might notice if you go back and see the VODs on both Twitch and YouTube after this stream is over, the Twitch one will be shorter because even still, I was still struggling to get the Twitch to working. That means even less to me than the Celsius. Oh, flipping Kelvin. Oh my gosh, let me get some water. Okay, good. Do I have any food? No, but I'm not like in dire need of food. So, what I wanted... Oh, let's grab my flashlight and continue, because I really would like to go back and keep building things. I just need... Where are my tools? I just need, to, grab... Oh, no, that's a power cell, not a battery. Flashlight. Because I just need to grab more materials, is all. And then we can continue. Oh, it's out of battery, too! Oh my gosh. Thank you. Dory Santiner? Let me know what you would prefer to be called. I typically shorten names when I can, but sometimes I don't know exactly how much I should shorten. But thank you. I really appreciate it. I hope it does. Streaming so far has been really fun. The content creation I've been having so much fun with. It would be really nice if I could do it like full time, you know, as my main source of income. So just hoping. I've been having a lot of fun with it though, you know what I mean? So I really appreciate that. What is in here? I keep forgetting that I have this as storage. So this is a coral tube sample, and that's different from the table coral. A mistake I made last stream. I thought it was the same thing, and I was very angry. Not very angry, but you know, it led to some confusion. Let's see. So I've got titanium. I should build a battery. Oh gosh, I always need batteries. Is there a thing I can build to recharge the batteries? Because that would be really nice if I could find a way, so I didn't have to keep making new ones, if I could just recharge the ones I have. Because I know the empty batteries, the used batteries, they can be used in crafting, someone said. I think program you said that, but I could be wrong. But I want to, if I can, to be able to you know, I will upgrade eventually. It's really just a matter of lacking the funds to do so. What is happening? Giving me everything but Fahrenheit, which fair, it's stupid, but it's the only one my stupid American brain understands. I would really like to upgrade, you know, my hardware, software, like all this stuff surrounding like the quality of the stream. Eventually, I will need y'all's help with that if I'm ever able to afford to be able to do that, because unfortunately, rent's gotta get paid, you know, food, care for my cat. You know what I mean? Let's see. Oh, well, okay. Well, I make the battery for the light, and then all of a sudden it's day again, but whatever. Now, can I go? You know, I knew you were talking about the planks. I know. Jeez, it means nothing to my brain. I can't comprehend that scale. Like, what is that to the what power? Oh my gosh. But I still don't know how. What did you say? 22 degrees Celsius? What is that in Fahrenheit? Because I need to determine whether or not that's a good temperature. Because I like my spaces to be a bit cooler. I like mine to be more like you know, the panels. I can't afford panels. As for the logo, I'm kind of waiting on that because I have some friends who are artists that I've been kind of working with behind the scenes to do some art and stuff, because I unfortunately am not the most artistically talented when it comes to like graphic design or like drawing, painting, like anything like that, if that makes sense. I'm not very good. If you can put the ideas in the chat, I may or may not take them, but a big part of, you know, this community, well, this brand really is community. What am I hearing? I'm sorry, my brain is split between like a bajillion things. my brain is, I'm trying to, where did that thing go? It's gone again. It's so far down. Is that okay? I'm in a second. The problem is, again, single monitor, and I'm using my phone to the phone's camera to stream, so I can't use my phone. Otherwise, I'd just look it up myself. You know what I mean? If we can't figure it out in a second, I'm genuinely, because I'm curious now. I want to see, because I prefer my environments to be much colder than I think the majority of people do. I don't know what this translates to in Celsius, but I like my environment to be somewhere in the high 50s to low 60s. Fahrenheit, which is colder than a lot of people like. I would rather be cold and bundle up with like a lot of blankets and a warm drink than be hot, because then at a point there's just no way to cool off, you know what I mean? And I hate feeling overheated. It makes me feel so sick. I might die trying to find this. Ooh, maybe I shouldn't have come down here. Okay, maybe I can scan some things real quick.
30 seconds.
Real quick. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, I gotta go up here. I'm so gonna die. Oh no. These bugs are flying all around me. Go. Oh, I'm so dead. This was a bad idea. I should not have come down here. Oh no. Well, I'm gonna take this opportunity then to pause, because now I just want to look up the conversion real quick once this comes back. I'll also save the game. Thank you again. I think it was Program who suggested it. I save. Oh, I spawn here now. Whoa. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't even know. Here, let's pause this, save it, and then, not quit. We're gonna come here, I'm gonna switch y'all back over to the face cam for just a second, so I can search this, let's see, 22 degrees Celsius to Fahrenheit. So what is this? Oh, okay. Yeah. So you're in a pretty balmy temperature. Again, I prefer mine. So let's see. What would mine be for let's see. I prefer mine. Let's say an ideal temperature would maybe be 62 degrees. So I would prefer it to be around 16 to 17 degrees Celsius. Again, it's pretty cold, but I just like being able to bundle up. And I'm from Maine, which is in the north part of the States. It gets very cold. The winters are pretty harsh. So I'm just more used to cold weather. Okay, that's all I needed to know. Checking on the streams, they seem like they're doing fine. Good. Okay, good, okay. Fast travel unlocked. You suggesting that should I need to get back to my area, I just stay under the water a little bit too long. What do I come back? Okay. So I didn't know I would respawn here. Oh, I didn't even get Reginald to put in the aquarium. What do you mean use aquarium? Oh, good. Okay, so I can't just put fish in there. I was slightly worried that I wouldn't be able to put Reginald in there, but I know that. That's the only thing I know about Celsius is that, but I don't know like in the middle of that, because I couldn't even tell you. I know that 32 is freezing in Fahrenheit, but I don't know what boiling is, so I don't know exactly how it translates in my brain, so I just had to look it up. So I can't get down to where I was trying to before, not without I think the sea moth is what it was called. While I'm here, is there anything I should do? What is in my inventory right now? What was I trying to do? Oh, I was trying to get a table coral sample for some reason to build something. What was I trying to build with that? I don't even remember. I gotta come back in here and just figure out what was I doing again. I get so distracted and then this, and I can build it now. Great. Okay. Because I wanted a fabricator in here. Oh, for a second I thought I didn't have my habitat builder. I thought I was gonna have to go all the way back to the life pod to grab it. Let's see. Good. Okay. So let's... where should I build? Maybe the fabricator can be, like, here on this wall? Yeah. Yeah. This can be kind of for, like, the fabricator and radio and the med kit thing, you know, that sort of deal. Okay, good. So now I have a fabricator that I can use here. Yeah. I think Celsius makes so much more sense. I just am not used to using it because, again, dumb American. So I don't always know. And I don't know the math behind the exact conversions. For those of you who are new, I have a learning disability in math, like, diagnosed. I can't do it in my brain. So, if you see me counting on my fingers or, like, asking very, like, basic math questions or, like, I know this wasn't exactly it, but, like, just as an aside, that's why you don't judge because it's mean. What else am I? I don't need a grav trap because we're not underwater. I don't need any of this right now. Let's grab something for food, maybe? Wait, do I have on me right now? What do I have as far as quartz? I have one here, none here. Okay, because I think, oh, I do have a thing of glass here. How many glass do I need to build a window? Because I would like a window. Just one glass. Okay, before I do that, let me just, make sure, and I have a lot of these. Okay, so I want to just build a window in here, just because, yeah, I just don't like not being able to see anything at all. You know what I mean? Let's build the window right behind the aquarium. That'll be perfect. That way the fish, I don't think you would want to do that in real life, because I think the algae would grow like crazy. It would be bad for the aquarium, but we're not in real life, we're in a game, so I can do whatever I want. Yes, okay, and do that. Do it. Yeah, there we go. Perfect, okay, put that away. Cancel. So I think now we just gotta go back and again continue to bring stuff over from the life pod, like the storage over there, to here, and just gathering materials to continue building. And we need to make sure that on this trip we get Reginald to bring him back to the aquarium, and then we can start looking for friends for Reginald. Get out of here! Why are these bugs out of all the places they could be? Because again, I've been, yeah, there's no algae, which is good for us, because that means we can do what we want. But I don't understand, because like I said, I've done what I need to. Yeah, I don't have to do like chores and stuff. Hello, Grace. Got a math test in 3 days. What, like, specific subject? Like algebra, calculus, geometry? How am I doing? I'm doing great, because I'm here with all of you. And that didn't make me cringe on the inside to say it all. No, I'm doing well. A bit tired. Thank you. I'm a bit tired because I was up later than I meant to be playing games with friends last night. But, how's my stream been? It's been great. We've had a lot of people coming in and chatting, which is really fun. I always encourage a lot of chatting, because a big part of this channel, for me, is like a community and encouraging that amongst others, even if I'm not directly involved. So like y'all chatting with each other or chatting with me. I like, fostering like a sense of connection, especially in today's world where it feels like so many people feel very isolated, you know what I mean? So I think it's important to encourage community wherever possible, both in real life and virtually, like this. So your presence is appreciated. Oh my gosh, you all have math exams. It's the first time I've ever played Subnautica, really. I've played it like a tiny bit before, years ago, but not enough, and I didn't really remember any of it. So I'm playing it now basically for the first time, and this, I didn't get this far last time, not at all. So this is all new to me. So far it's been very fun and very scary. It's been... The jump scares? Oh, wow, my gosh, what the heck? calculus and logarithms. Oh my gosh. See, like I said, I have a learning disability in math. I can do like logic well. I like logic, and probability is pretty easy for me, but anything else, not good. So the other games, I play a wide variety of games. I don't like stream primarily. I do like content creation, like videos, and then right now I'm streaming once a week. So far we've just been playing Subnautica. At some point today, probably here before too long, I want to switch over to Untitled Goose Game, because on my channel on YouTube, I played through the main story but didn't do any of the bonus objectives because I was saving them for stream. So we might switch over to that in a second before switching back to Subnautica. But I've also done like I played Bite Night over on my channel, and I've got an ongoing Berry series. It's kind of just a variety thing, whatever games I think I might enjoy. I like a lot of story-based games, or games that like have a story element. A lot of kind of horror, walking simulator type stuff. What am I doing? Okay. Electronics and engineering. Oh my gosh. It is cool. The electronics engineering and math is also very cool, but not to my brain. I could not ever. You're free to suggest. I don't. What does that acronym mean? If you don't mind, I don't mind, as long as it's not like weird or anything. But you know, I'm always down for suggestions. Whether or not I take them, you know, depends, obviously, but I always appreciate feedback and suggestions, because I think it's really valuable to see, like, other people's perspectives, you know what I mean? What am I doing? I'm trying to get some assets for my channel. When you say assets, what exactly do you mean? Because I'm pretty new to the content creation and streaming, so I don't know all the lingo, so I don't know exactly what that is. Let's just start by just bringing everything I can over, I guess. That's all I really am gonna be doing anyways. Like a custom, yeah, oh my gosh, we were just talking about that actually. So I'm working with some of my more, graphically artistic friends to create some stuff behind the scenes, such as like custom logos and stuff. I'm really excited. You know, we've got some good ideas. I've actually seen like a prototype that one of my friends is doing for some of the things. Where am I going? What am I doing? Okay. I will keep that in mind, absolutely. If I'm being completely straightforward with you, I don't have the money to pay for any commissions, simply because, like, you might notice my overall quality is not the best. I'm using my phone camera, not the best mic, stuff like that, because I can't really afford to upgrade it right now, and I haven't been able to afford any commissions. But when I'm able to, if you would want to maybe reach out, I have on my YouTube channel, and it should be on my Twitch as well, I have like a email that you can. Yeah, I have an email if you want to reach out through there, to work together. No guarantees, obviously, but I'd totally be down. Why are you chasing me? I'd totally be down to, you know, talk about it, see if there's anything we might be able to work out. Do I have the gravity trap? I don't yet. Subnautica is funnier than maths. I will say, don't blame me if you fail your math test. You gotta study. I don't have I only have a personal one, not a professional one. See, because I was kind of hesitant to create a Discord for the content creation stuff, because I just don't know if Discord's gonna stick around. With all the stuff they've been implementing recently, it's just been kind of weird, where I feel like I get the sense that there is a possibility in the near future people are going to be moving away from Discord, and I don't want to get stuff set up on there only to have to switch to something else. We might just not be able to collab then. Sorry, I just, cause like Discord is weird. I didn't grow up using it like a lot of, oh my gosh, you can see my habitat before the island renders in. Oh my gosh. No, math is integral to literally like our entire understanding of the universe and everything in it. It's not all math, it's computations and numbers. Again, I'm pretty good at logic, like the you know, all that stuff. My email is in my descriptions, like my bios of all the stuff. Again, it should be there for Twitch, or if you're on YouTube, in my channel, the description, my email should be listed there. You can also DM me on Instagram if that works. I also have an Instagram. Yep. You see, coding is another thing. I just couldn't ever, beyond the very basics, I just couldn't get it because I know they're like, coding is like various languages, right? But my brain, and I'm pretty good at languages, you know, I consider myself to be better with like music and languages and stuff like that, and I've studied several foreign languages, but my brain just never could register code as a language, you know what I mean? Like it wasn't functioning in that way to my brain, so I just couldn't, I would have to constantly look up how to do everything. I couldn't, beyond the very basics, I couldn't remember how to do anything off the top of my head, you know what I mean? I didn't grab Reginald, no! Oh my gosh, I just kind of grabbed stuff from my inventory and didn't even grab Reginald, oh my gosh. We gotta remind me, y'all, I'm tasking you with this when we get back to the life pod. Remind me to get Reginald, because I will forget again. But this is like the third time I've forgotten. Okay, let's just keep going back and forth again. I just want to get this, yeah, you can DM me on Instagram. Again, my Instagram should be listed in both the Twitch and the YouTube. So that should be pretty easy, and it's just under the same handle, the competently convoluted. It's all my stuff is some variation of the competently convoluted. Nothing should be super different beyond like maybe like a little underscore or something at most. You know what I mean? Cool, thank you, I appreciate it. But yeah, definitely reach out, we can see. Again, I don't know that I can afford anything paid. I don't follow anyone on my professional account, at least not yet anyways, it's pretty recent. I think you can DM, do I have to follow you to DM? I don't know. Yeah, but I know, you know, everyone's gotta make a living. I mean, I would maybe like to step away from this topic now just so we can focus on the game. But I don't blame someone trying to, you know, shoot their shot, be like, hey yo, I'm doing this thing, you know, because we all gotta make a living. The only time I really don't like it is if people are so persistent, like if I'm watching a stream and like someone, the streamer like has asked the person to stop several times and they're still not, then I don't like it so much. But I don't see anything super wrong with just, you know, initially coming in. But I will say I think I'm gonna focus more back into, oh my gosh, the game, because I'm getting terrified right now. What? Get away! Why are you chasing me? No, math is literally, again, it's integral to our entire understanding of literally everything in the universe. It all boils down to math. I'll check that out later, probably not while I'm streaming, because I'm using my phone to stream, so I can't really access Instagram right now, but I'll check that out at some point. Okay, so let's come back in here. We're gonna come here, okay, so we gotta grab, safe from that dude. Oh, and this is what I wanted to see, because this giant planet at night I think looks so cool. And also, oh, I need food as well. Probably making another battery wouldn't be a bad idea as well while I'm here. Though, to be fair, we don't have to. Ow, what the heck? Did I get fall damage from jumping from the top of my life pod to the bottom of my life pod? Huh? But I will say I don't think there are many acid mushrooms by where my habitat is being built, so building batteries and stuff will probably be easier here, at least until I gather. Oh, I probably don't have any titanium though. Let's see. Grab all these. I need more titanium. I don't think I have any in these lockers. I think I took. Oh, I thought my flippers were one of those dudes coming to attack me. I'm like, why would you follow me all the way here? Come here. No. I don't think I have any. No. Okay, Reginald. We've got Reginald. Good. And then we can just continue grabbing things. I can plant. Wait, what can I plant? Oh, the mushrooms. Oh, good. I can plant the mushrooms there, and then they can grow, and then I don't have to stockpile them. That's a great idea. Oh, and I need food. Let's just put one thing in storage real quick. Or no, I don't even need to do that. I can just drink some water. We'll get some food real quick, and then we'll go back to the life pod. Oh, okay, good. Okay, but I do need a grow bed. That's good to know. Okay, that'll probably be one of the first things I do. Once I get my inventory transported over there, that'll probably be placing grow beds will be a high priority. Because the less I have to travel back and forth to gather resources and stuff, the better. Oh, my inventory's full. Let's come in, cook these, and I've got to be very careful. I nearly cooked Reginald last stream. I nearly cooked and ate him, so I have to be really careful when I'm cooking these fish not to click on Reginald. So where is Reginald? So don't cook him, because he is our friend. He's our friend, and I don't think they're there right now. At least they're not chatting if they are, but the people who are very attached to Reginald would be devastated if I cooked and ate him. So, okay, that's good. So now let's go back. Where's my locker? Let's go, oh no, I didn't put anything in the locker. I drank some water. So we can grab, good, we can grab some more, not you. We can grab you, and, I don't know, you. And then let's go back to... Oh, I was gonna... No, but I don't have any titanium. No, that's fine. The battery should last me until I get over there. And I have the mushrooms, so I can get, titanium when I'm over by the, in my habitat. I can get titanium over there. It's just the mushrooms that aren't over there, but since I have them in my inventory, I can build a battery when I get over there. Oh, no. Okay, is there anything that I really don't need that I can just kind of... I don't need all of these. I don't need all of these seeds. I can drop one to grab some titanium. Okay. Let's go... Because for a while, I was just kind of stockpiling every single thing I collected, because I didn't know what was important and what wasn't. So I have a lot of stuff that I probably don't really need, to be honest. But right now, I'm not even worrying about figuring out what I need or not. I'm just transporting all of my inventory over there, because I really want to, continue building. I will say, once I'm finished doing that, I'll probably switch over to Untitled. No, there's not much titanium in my base at all. Or inventory or space or anything. There's not much anything at my base. Let's see. But like on the way there's some, and there's more titanium by there than there are mushrooms. Oh, ooh, what are you? I think I've already scanned all this, so that would just give me material, which I don't have room for right now and don't need. What are you? Oh yeah, I know these are dangerous. I shouldn't go in here because my inventory's full and I can't pick them up. But after we finish transporting the inventory, I think we're probably gonna switch over to Untitled Goose Game. You know, take a quick break from this, play something that's a bit of a different vibe. And again, I have been putting it off literally like Untitled Goose Game was the first game I ever played on my channel, so that was probably like 2 months ago when I said I was gonna come back to it at some point. So it's been a second, so I do wanna get to that. Oh my gosh, am I here already? That was a lot quicker than I thought. Oh, I thought there was another one. But see, there's some every now and then. Oh, well, my inventory's full, but like that didn't matter anyways. I wanna go back to that, and do that because I know there are some people that have been waiting for that for a long time. And then, probably after I'm done with that, depending on how long it takes, I'll take a break for dinner, and then we'll be back streaming, and I'm streaming until 9 p.m. my time at least. I don't know what time it is for y'all, but I'm going off the Eastern Standard Time, so whatever time zone you're in, you can do the calculations yourself. Okay, let's see. There are no crabs around here, right? I will not stand for any crabs on my island, because they are a nuisance and a pain, and I hate them. The first thing I want to do, though, is put Reginald in his proper home. Where? Oh, here he is. There. Ah, yes! Oh my gosh. That's amazing. Great. Okay, good. We'll have to get Reginald some friends. There are, let's see, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 other slots. Okay, so we can get 7 friends. Be thinking about what types. I would ideally like to get each fish a different type, right? So be figuring out which fish you want in there. I think some glowing ones would be cool. I also don't know military time. Sorry. I guess I could figure it out. I do kind of understand how it works. 21:53, so that's nearly 22. Reggie made it! 22 would be... That would be like 10 p.m.? Is it 10 p.m.? I don't know. I've never had to use military time. I don't know. Reggie made it. Okay, that's great. That was the top priority. Now we'll just continue. Oh, well, that's full, but I can just build. No, I need more titanium to build another locker, which I don't really. How much do I have any titanium in here? Got a lot of lead. I don't have any titanium in here? Huh? Oh my gosh. Okay. So I gotta find how many titanium. It just takes. Oh, well, I have 1 titanium. I think I would just need. How many do I need to make? Oh, since midnight? And you're going off of a 24 hour, so again, it's nearly 2. So wouldn't that someone? I don't know. Oh, PM like AM and PM. So basically, if I in a non-military time, you just do like 1 through 12 twice, but 1 is AM and 1 is PM. Just the letters, just A, M, and then PM. And PM means like afternoon. So like right now for me, it's nearly 4 p.m. because it's 4 hours past noon, which is 12 p.m. Midnight would be 12 a.m. because that's the beginning of the morning. Okay. Right, I gotta see the locker. How many titaniums does a locker require? Where is the locker? Give me the locker. Ah. So it just takes 2 titanium to build the wall locker, so I just need a single titanium. So if I can just find one around here. I have 4 titaniums? Do I? Do I? Am I blind? Am I not seeing it?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't need you to greet me every time I join. No. Oh, I do have 4. Oh my gosh, I didn't even see those. This is great. Okay, perfect. Pop that in there. Okay, great. Thank you. I totally would have just gone into the ocean assuming that I didn't have the enough. Let's see. Locker. Yes. Put that. I want to make it level. There. Okay. And we can make another one. Do I have the stuff in my inventory? No, I gotta grab that. Perfect. Alright. So we've got more storage now. So we can put things away. Put all those in there. Put all these in there. Okay, so I wasn't sure exactly how. Oh no. I need these. I wasn't sure exactly how much much less storage there would be in these lockers, but it's still a pretty decent. No. Stop. Gotta put these in there. I'll just drink this water in a second. I can keep that in there though. Perfect. Let me drink this, and we'll head on back. At some point we're gonna need to get some food, but can I change the text color as well? Oh my gosh. Those types of customizations will come a little bit later. They're not as high priority, but I'm really excited to customize. Can I grab one of these fish? No. Those would be cool, I think, to have in my again, I want some glowing fish, not those piranha ones. Not you. I want at least some glowing fish in the tank, because I think that would look really cool, especially at night. Especially at night, with the window in the backdrop, you know what I mean? So let's no. Okay. Oh my gosh. I always just keep pressing the wrong buttons. Alright, now let's go back to the life pod. Just continue to grab everything. We should only need a couple of more trips. Oh. How many? I have one titanium left, I'm pretty sure. How many does it take? Yes, I love an empty inventory, and I didn't have it for like the first several hours playing this game, because I never had enough. Because I never had enough storage. What was I about to? Oh, a battery. I need to see how many, and copper, not even titanium, jeez. Well, let me grab a copper. And then it said 2 of the mushrooms, which I should have put somewhere in here. And I know I grabbed them. And yet they're not here. Oh, I was just opening the wrong one. There we go. Let me make a battery here real quick. For when my Sea Glide thing runs out of battery, just so we can again do this quickly, because while we can chat, and that keeps it from being like boring, I do want to be able to like make considerable progress and not just be like moving back and forth between the 2 bases the entire time. So I want to finish this, get all the inventory moved over. So having the Sea Glide really helps, because I made the fins, like the flippers, when I like last stream, and I thought that was gonna make me so much quicker, and then it barely made a difference, and I'm like, oh, because again, with the ADHD, I get impatient, and I just want to like go in games like this, or in general, I just always like sprint everywhere. I'm never just walking, so I like to be able to move as quickly as possible. Oh my gosh, that's scary. I like swimming near the floor just to see things, but you know, it does present the challenge of more
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yes.
Oxygen.
Okay. No. I should make it. I shouldn't drown. Okay. I thought for a second I had done it again, where I had just gotten distracted and just willingly, you know, stayed in the floor, near the floor, and not even gone up to get oxygen at all. Why are these piranhas here? Oh my gosh. Is that like an egg? I've also I've tried to collect one of every different type of egg that I've seen, to eventually be able to put them in the alien thing to hatch them, but you know, I should take a look at the tools actually. I took a look at them when I first started, but I think I've since unlocked more like tooth? Stalker tooth? Is that, are those? Are those stalkers? I really should. I guess I just haven't scanned those because they're dangerous, and I don't want to go near them long enough to scan them. I don't even know how I would do that without getting got, you know what I mean? Okay. Ooh, let's come back up here, and we're going to figure out those are a stalker. Oh, cool. I should definitely be able to make a better weapon than the knife out of this. Maybe not out of it, but using it, you know what I mean. So let's see. Nope. I keep accidentally pressing caps lock instead of tab. So I don't have anything in here, I think. What was that? Is this just me, or did that sound like weird, garbled, almost over like a radio? Whatever, I don't know, man. Let me quickly grab some food and water. Come here, peeper, come here, peeper. Come here, peeper. Oh my gosh, they're too fast. Boomerang, fish. You're not as fast. Oh, he's getting... No. Ugh. What are you? What? Why are you over here? Get out of here. Get out of here. Why? Get out of here. Why can I not hit you? Get out. Get away. Okay, well at least they seem to be scared away if I hit them. So I don't think they pose. I don't I could. I don't want to, because every time I hit my caps lock, it makes a noise, like a beep sound, and I could turn that off, but I didn't want to, because then I know I would accidentally turn it on without realizing it, like all the time. Oh, I shouldn't. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's so many things. But at least I know the stalkers, I guess, aren't as big of a threat as I once worried they were, because they seem to be repelled pretty easily. Can I grab you? No. These dudes, I don't really know what their deal is. I mean, they're not dangerous, but they're also, I can't really do anything with them, you know what I mean? Let's grab you. I can't cook you. Let's maybe just grab another boomerang fish, and then we'll go cook these, and then we'll continue moving the inventory. Again, another couple of runs, maybe 3 tops, I'm guessing, and I should be done with this. Let's see, cook food and water. Nope. There, okay. Grab some of these. Oh, I'd only grabbed 1 blackfish, damn. Okay. I said this way earlier in the stream, but for you new people here, I have matcha with me today, mango matcha, and I'm not a huge matcha fan. I like the benefits in the way you get the caffeine as opposed to espresso or like coffee, you know what I mean? But the taste is a little bit like bitter grass to me. Not the hugest fan. Again, this one has mango syrup in it, which also means it has a fair amount of sugar in it, so it's like tolerable, but still very bitter. Okay, let's see. Yeah, let's. Oh no, not yet. I've got it. I nearly left without even grabbing any inventory. Okay. I've still got one of these. Oh, hello. The baby has come to join us. Come here. You come in my lap. Come on. Yeah. There's a little, you can't see it, it's off camera, but next to my desk and like a chair and all, there's my like TV stand, so she jumps onto that to get into my lap easily. Hi, you just standing here? Do you wanna get in the lap? No? Okay. Bye. Okay, so grab this and all of these. Let's see, and then we can. So that's empty. Can I? Let me just grab. And how much So those take up a fair amount of space, but I still want to, oh, perfect. Okay, good, good, good. Alright, so let's go back over, and then, stay away. Yeah, again, I think one more run, maybe two, to get everything, like, including the lockers, and that should be it. So that's good. Is my light on? Yes, it is. Okay, good. Ooh, I hate these dudes. I hate these dudes. I really don't like them because they're just, the movement of them is just so weird to me. It's so weird to me. It's very, like, jerky and disconcerting, you know what I mean? I guess while the mushrooms don't grow over there, if these dudes ever, grow, or go past my, near my habitat, I could just grab mushrooms off of them. So, that's pretty good. I do also like that my habitat renders in before the island. It lets me know for sure that I'm going in the right direction, which I really like. Let's see. I will say, the one good thing about having my phone as, like, using my phone as the camera is I'm using a single monitor setup, and so I can't see my stream, but when I'm playing the game, at least, because the game is taking up the entire screen, but I can still see myself, because I'm using, like, the front camera, so I can still see myself and what's on my face cam, which is helpful, because I feel like if I couldn't see myself at all, when I was playing games, I'd be a lot more distracted worrying about, like, how it looks, for you guys. So I will say that is the one good thing that I can think of, is that, you know, I can see myself easily even with a single monitor setup, and not delayed either. Like, if I had my stream on another device, that it would be a bit delayed, you know what I mean? This gives me real time, you know what I mean? Cat hair, as soon as she gets up, all the cat hair gets all in my face. Yeah, you. Cause she's not just, you know, regular cat even, she's a long-haired cat, so between the two of us, hair is everywhere in this apartment, and I've done everything I can think of, and I'm constantly looking for more ways to get rid of the hair or clean it easily or whatever, but it's just kind of on and in everything all the time. That's okay. Basically,
welcome aboard, Captain.
That's gonna get on my nerves when it keeps greeting me every time I enter. Basically, I use a software, like an app on my phone, and a software downloaded on my monitor called Cameo Studio, that takes the feed from my phone camera and puts it onto my monitor. It's really helpful, not just for recording or streaming, but also for any type of video call, or like Zoom or chat or anything. Really helpful. It's free, but the free version caps you at 30 FPS. You have to pay to get higher. So I will say that, but honestly, overall, it's been very helpful. Because without it, or like a software like it, I'm sure there are other types of software that could make that happen, but without it, I don't know how I would have streamed, because I don't have an actual camera. It is really cool. I'm very thankful. Yeah, it's fine. Like I said, you know, it's not the highest quality, but it's not like a game breaker or anything. It's not like, it wouldn't be, for me at least, if I saw a streamer have a 30 FPS face cam, I wouldn't be like, oh, this is unwatchable. I can't even deal with this low quality. You know, more frames would be nice, but 30 is fine. And again, I can't really afford to pay for any better right now. No, I don't want another scanner. So, you know, for the time being, it works. Let's see, just keep those, put those in there, and then put these in here. Put that in there. Things that take up, oh wait, gotta make sure I didn't put anything. Okay, no, I didn't put any of my tools. Sometimes I just kind of click without even looking at what I'm clicking on. Hi, what you doing? My mic is there, careful. Hello, little. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. I love that she chills in my lap. She normally, see, if I'm like editing where I'm like silent, she'll stay on my lap for hours, and usually she only gets up because I'm getting up. But when I'm like streaming or recording, yeah, I feel the same way. I'm hoping you're getting that in this stream program, but I kind of agree. It's more about the person than like the overall quality. There does get a point where like if the quality is so bad it becomes unwatchable, but I don't think I'm there. But you know, when I'm recording or streaming or like talking on the phone at all, or not on the phone, but like if I'm talking at all while I'm sitting here, she generally won't stay for too long in my lap, and I think it's because she gets annoyed that I'm talking, because I can only imagine that she assumes that I'm talking to her because there's nobody else here from her perspective. You know, she seems content for now. She's purring. I doubt you guys can hear that over the mic. It's good because you might notice I have like a blanket on this chair. It's just a normal office chair, but I have a blanket over it just because I like the texture better, and it's also good because the arm rests, like there's a hole, like the armrests just come out, they're not like solid all the way down, but the blanket covers all of it, and so it gives her a nice like padded little thing to like knead in, where she's not destroying my chair or my legs or whatever, and she can just knead in my lap and all, and she likes licking my arms, which I don't love so much because there's slight sensory issues, but I tolerate it because I understand that she's just doing it, you know, to groom me. So I you know, I tolerate it for her sake. What am I need to make more lockers. Oh my gosh, the storage is already full again. I don't have any more titanium, do I? Did I happen to pick one up and then put it in here? I might have to grab just a couple of more titanium things to make some more wall lockers real quick. Do I have any more titanium that I happen to put away? It took me a second to understand what that means, and I'm confused about the overload bit, but I think if you mean like my cat tolerates me as a can opener for food, you would be correct. She understands. I think if I were not her source of food, I don't know how much she would like me. That's not entirely true. She likes me, but she's also, you know, if you saw her, she's a calico, and they have a bit of, Overlord. No, that's okay. Eventually I deduced that I was pretty sure that's what you meant. I it took a second for me to like process. You don't feel bad though, because if the roles were reversed and I were trying to communicate with you in Swiss, that's what y'all speak over there, Dutch? Swiss? Is Swiss a language, or is it just the adjective version of Switzerland and y'all speak Dutch? I don't actually remember right now. Again, my brain is dead. I was up since for like you speak German. I studied German, but way back in middle school. I don't remember most of it. If I were trying to communicate with you in German or any other language than English, I would be you wouldn't understand a word I was saying. See, no, I have no idea if that's being like, do you understand that or this? No. If it's something else, still no. I have no idea. Again, I am back in middle school is when I last studied German, and that's been probably about a little less than a decade ago. So I have not even looked at that in a while. The most recent language I was studying is Mandarin, like Chinese, and then I also did some Korean, but only very basic, and to be honest, I wasn't very good at it. The grammar structure really confused me, but I only took it because I had gone with a bunch of, back when I was in university, a bunch of my friends from, what am I doing? Oh yeah. A bunch of my friends from a Chinese class, we were all in, wanted to take Korean, and I'm like, I don't know, guys, I don't really feel like taking Korean, but they convinced me to do it. So I did a semester of that, and it was fun, don't get me wrong. And again, I enjoy studying languages in general, both foreign language and like linguistics and subtopics of linguistics. I really like linguistic anthropology. I think that's really interesting. No, I'm all of this just to say, don't ever feel like embarrassed, and I think this is a very broad statement that I can make. If you're ever feeling worried, because I know it's pretty common, I think, when you're studying a foreign language, or you're learning a foreign language, or just speaking it at all, then like I feel like a lot of people tend to be kind of nervous to use it with other like native speakers. They feel maybe embarrassed, or like they're gonna mess up or whatever. But the courage, like, first of all, the courage is really impressive, but also the fact that you're able to communicate in a second language is better than a lot of people can do at all. So even if it's like not perfect, you know what I mean, even if it's a little broken, or occasionally like the wrong word is used, or spelling or whatever, it's still so much better than a lot of people. And in your case, your English is much better than my Italian. You got Italian as one of the official languages here. French, I will say, French is the only language I've studied and actively hated it, because the spelling is horrible. Okay, I think I'm understanding. I hate, no offense to any French people, or people that speak French as their first language. It's a stupid language, and that's coming from an English speaker. I hate it. It's just, it just made me mad, because it was the only language I ever really set out to learn, and just couldn't get past the basics. The spelling in particular, it just doesn't, it's not even that like, oh, it's just different. Like, I literally, you see, French is evil. I studied for my most well-known, the language that I'm most proficient in besides English is Chinese. They don't even use an alphabet, and still it's so much easier than French. I don't even know. I can't deal with French. But let's see. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm trying to see how to build a locker, because I'm trying to just build. Okay, so I just need one more titanium, and I'll build a locker real quick to use as storage. But no, I don't know. I don't even know how, like, what their unit system is like. Do you mean like the way they count, like the way they structure their numbers? Because I know that differs. Ooh, Magnite. Because I know that differs. Oh, go away between languages. I like how Chinese does it. It takes a second to get used to, because it's different from English, but it actually makes a lot of sense, at least up until like when you start getting into the thousands and tens of thousands. From what I remember, and I haven't studied Chinese in a hot second, I've been a little busy, but I didn't even know that. Okay, well yeah, well their unit, that obviously is like much better than Imperial, because again, we all know Imperial is just kind of silly. I didn't even know that it kind of originated, or yeah, their own, yeah, because it was all different. We had to have some standardized thing, but then, you know, America, I guess, was like, yeah, no, yeah, we're still not gonna, though, because we're special. We Americans like to be different. Ah, get out of here. We Americans like to be special, apart from the rest. I feel like all of America has main character syndrome real bad. Yeah. I've read about that actually for like in history and stuff. A standard, like standardized form of measurement is really helpful, and I really wish that. If I'm being totally honest, I'm sure I knew this at one point, but I don't remember why America was like, nah, we're still gonna do our own thing. I have no idea why we decided that we weren't going to do that or engage with that, because it makes so much sense to just everyone just kind of uses the same thing so that we can all understand each other. Even if we're saying the words in different languages, we're still talking about the same thing. But no, in America we're like, okay, well, not only is our language different, but the things we're actually talking about are completely different as well, and you gotta do all this silly math. And not only is it dumb on that level, but also our system, the imperial system, is so dumb compared to the standardized where it's like, oh, 1, 10, 100, 1,000, whereas we're like, oh, you know, kinda, you know, 1, 4, 20 and a half, you know, whatever floats your boat. I don't know, man. It's just, it's so weird. You are right about this. There is not a lot of titanium around here. I'm getting a lot of great other materials. I might have to go farther back towards, what is this? I might have to go farther back towards, oh, that's just a thing for that gets, oh, what are you? Oh, I haven't encountered those dudes. The USA joined the Meter Convention as one of the earliest members. I don't even know, man. Earliest members. See, that's the problem I run into with like history. I find it really interesting, at least a lot of it, but the timeline messes with me. That's part of the learning disability and math and stuff. I have a hard time like comprehending and keeping in mind timelines for things. You know, I have a hard time you know, remembering like or keeping in mind like how long ago things happened and how much time passed in between things. I can usually remember like the order of events, but not like on a timeline, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? If I'm looking right at one, obviously I can understand that, but like keeping it in my brain day to day without something right in front of me to help. Whoa, you're a cool fish. Come here. I'm gonna grab him. I'm gonna grab him. But, anyways, oh, good. Maybe this will be, we just need one, really. Although I wouldn't mind, I wouldn't mind getting more than one, but, one is technically all we need to make another locker. I feel like we might need 2 lockers, so I'm gonna grab, 2 more titaniums. Just so we can have 2, what is it called? Wall lockers? I'm gonna grab 2 more so that we can do that, and that should mean that we don't have to make any more lockers in between moving the thing. Wait, so we being the USA, we said we wanted to use, the metric system, and then we were like, nah, never mind? What? Is that true? Huh? What is in here? Is anything good in here? No, I don't need that. Let's see. Continuing to look. We're so dumb, bro. I don't understand this country. I don't understand. And I know part of it, okay, I do think, oh, get away. I do think the one excuse we have is that compared to a lot of, I would say most other big countries, we are very young. So in a sense, it's like the USA, it's like we're a child, but like a child celebrity. Like, we got real big, real famous way too early in our development, and it's just gone straight to our heads and messed up our development entirely. I think is Russia younger, but like that's fair, but also maybe like current, like present day Russia, how it's recognized now as younger, but like it was, well, yeah, but like it's still kind of the same culture and people, not exactly the same, we're not saying it's exactly the same, but like compared to no, not China, again, modern day, but like compared to us, it would be more similar if like Native Americans were running modern day America. Then it would be more similar to China or Russia, where like you've got different regime changes, but like still kind of, y'all have been kind of doing the same things, just morphing through different ones for a while, whereas y'all came and took the states over and made them the states, y'all being Europeans, so like it's pretty different, but you know, that's my excuse for how silly our country is that we're babies. We're like some malformed teenager that just, oh, okay. Let's see. Oh, I was trying to get titanium right before I fill up my inventory. I gotta get titanium. How many do I need? Oh my gosh. So we have 2, so I just want to get 2 more so we can create 2 more wall lockers, and that'll guarantee, I think, enough space for everything, or at the very least, combined with my inventory space, that'll provide enough space for everything. Just looking for titanium. Let's see. Oh, and as for when I start counting, as far as the U.S. goes, I would say, when we won our independence from you guys. Again, I don't know how much Switzerland was directly involved with all that, but you know, just again, the Europe as a whole. Swimming up. I'm not seeing a lot of titanium. I've kind of gotten a lot of this. You know, I know, but like, you know, I consider all of, you know, that whole continent, but again, I don't think Switzerland was very involved with that. I would like to look up, was there any involvement with any Swiss people, really, any significance of the Swiss coming over and trying to take anything over, like, you know, participating in the war? I actually don't know the history on that, like, hardly at all. I've never been the most interested in American history, again, because it's so, oh, maybe you just your country didn't have the money to do it, that's fair. You know, I've never really found American history to be quite as interesting, as, like, other countries' history, you know what I mean? Because, again, it's just so short compared to so many other things. I am looking at my O2, but I am pretty near the surface, so, so I do have the titanium I need, which is good. So, let's see, just going back to the life pod, I'll keep an eye out to see if there's any more, but, I'm gonna grab more inventory, to go back to, oh my gosh, that scared me. I'm gonna go back to the thing, let's see, I don't know that I'm gonna be able to do, with the lockers, I don't think, whoops, I don't think I would be, yeah, no, definitely not, but, grab these, okay, and, oh, I should drink some water as well, I think I have some, right, yeah, and I'll eat this, oh, and that just reduced my water, let me just, before I go, I'm just going to grab a bladderfish or 2, just to grab some water real quick, and then we'll go, no, where'd he go? Oh, come here. You stay away from me. These things are not as dangerous as I thought they were. They were really scary looking, and so I thought they were gonna be a lot worse than they were, but just one slice, and they'll just kind of, and they're not even coming after me the entire time. They just kind of, they are a lot like cats. You're absolutely right about that. It's kind of finicky. That's literally what I'm doing right now. I just want one more bladderfish, that's all. Oxygen. Where? It's about to be dark, but that's alright, because just traveling back and forth, doing that in the dark isn't the biggest deal. It's just when I'm looking for things, in the water, where the darkness really becomes an issue, because again, it's a bit darker on my screen than for y'all, so I really can't see a lot underwater when it's night. I do have the flashlight though, and I still... Oh no, I don't have a battery anymore, but this one has enough of a battery, and I have other things that have batteries in them if I really needed to, that I could use in like an emergency. Let's see. Yes. Okay. Good. So grab that. Perfect. Okay.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Once again. Okay, so let's nope. Let's grab this and this. Alright. And we are on our way. Okay. Let's go. And just also y'all saw that fish I grabbed, that weird eyeball fish? Should we put that in the aquarium? Because I was kind of wondering. I want to read about it when I get over to that island, but do you think that one should be in the aquarium, or should we save space for maybe more interesting or visually appealing ones? I'm not sure. I'm sure I haven't seen all the different types of fish yet, so I don't know entirely whether or not like I would want if I could pick any of the fish. I don't know. Aquarium. No, it's decoration and a home for our pets. These fish, well, I could take them out, but I don't want to. You know what I mean? Because they're like gonna be the pets. You know what I mean? They're not. I'm not storing them for food. I wouldn't. That would be horrible. Even though I will basically be doing that with other things in this game, but not with those. I would never eat Reggie. Oh no. Not learning. Yeah, it's out of all the languages you could learn, again, not to sound self-important, and I guess this would be more self-important coming from a British person than from an American, but, you know, English I think is a very good language to know since so many people know it, but Chinese is another big one. Spanish as well, I think would be very helpful. And then, yeah, I would say English, Chinese, and Spanish, all very helpful, all very useful languages to know. I would say Mandarin is not as difficult, I think, as a lot of people make it out to be. Of course, I am going off of, you know, how difficult is it for English speakers? I don't know. I don't imagine it would differ too much for German speakers or other European languages. But you know, I think it's not as difficult as people make it out to be. I think the biggest hang-up people have is the characters, as opposed to an alphabet being used, although they do use like an alphabet to denote like pronunciation. It's just not like you're only using the alphabet to understand how to use the characters. But once you get used to learning in characters rather than in an alphabet, it becomes easy very quickly. Yeah, I think living basically anywhere that like has a lot of different people coming in, unless you're like locked in like one country that's not really near any of them. I think German is another helpful one. I'd even venture in and say Russian is probably another helpful one, just because so many people speak Russian, you know what I mean? Yeah, you were forced to take French. Did you not get like any choice as far as foreign language? What am I doing? Just making a locker. Yes. Come here. I guess this will be another locker. This. Yes. Could I? Oh, I don't have any quartz on me. Do I have? I have quartz here. I could make a big locker. I'm sure I have quartz. Yeah. Somewhere. So, come here. Yes. Do I just need one? German, English, and French are all required? Oh my gosh. Not at the same time though, right? Cause like, I feel like especially, yeah, well there's a reason for that, cause it's dumb. But, out of the three, which do you think, is your favorite language? Not even necessarily in terms of being useful, but just which is your favorite to engage in? At the same time, that's crazy. What was I? Oh yeah. German. I think German's fun. I had a lot of issues with pronunciation. I could read and write it a lot better, and even listen to it than I could speaking it. As far as like grammar goes, it's most logical. 'Cause like it's so like in the back of your throat. So much of it is like it feels like I'm like coughing something up. You know what I mean? That is fair. English, there are so many exceptions. There's an exception to basically every rule there is, because again, English is just an amalgamation, a combination of a bunch of different languages, so it's very difficult to find rules that are totally applicable across the board. And phonetically as well. That's another thing. English is not phonetically consistent at all. Again, because it comes from many different languages, so it uses several different phonetic systems that have also morphed and kind of changed throughout history, you know what I mean? So I can definitely see how that would be like easier in another language like German, where it's much more consistent. Oh no, I should keep the titanium on me just in case. Yeah, it's not phonetically consistent at all, and that's another thing. I feel like a lot of non-native English speakers will like again feel kind of worried about pronouncing things wrong, or like think it's a big deal. Native speakers get things wrong all the time. Even we don't understand so much of our language. That's true, and also English, a lot of English is derived from German. Like we're not a Germanic language, but a lot of it, for example, the first one that comes to mind is the English word kindergarten is basically taken directly from German. You know what I mean? So like we have a lot of German influence in English. I imagine more so in English, like British English, than in American English. I feel like in both in terms of pronunciation and just specific words. Yeah, I've heard. See, it is Germanic. I don't. It's always again. It's so confusing because we have so many things. I thought we were a Romantic language, but maybe not. No, we are Germanic, aren't we? Yeah. No, we're not Romantic language. I don't know why I thought that. I've heard Spanish is really consistent phonetically. I've never actually tried to study Spanish because I struggle a lot to roll my R's, and so I felt like if I can't pronounce a bunch of things correctly, that's kind of a non-starter, where I feel like I would just be getting very frustrated not being able to pronounce things correctly, even if I understood, because it's one thing if you just don't really understand how to pronounce something, it's another thing if you understand how to pronounce it, but like physically can't make the sound. And I'm sure if I practiced enough over time, I would be able to, eventually, but it just feels like, you know, a lot of work, and if I had more time on my hands eventually, I probably would. But, I should put the fish in the aquarium to clear up another inventory slot. But, you know, basically in America, the two typical foreign languages people will study are either French or Spanish, because, you know, the way I think about it, we've got Canada up above us, which speaks a version of French, and then Mexico down below us, which speaks a version of Spanish, Mexican, kind of. I don't know exactly, again, I've never studied Spanish, so I don't know how the different dialects, what the difference is, or how severe the differences are. Yeah, daughter is a good example of like English phonetics being weird for non-native speakers of certain languages. Other people, like if you know German or other things, it might make a bit more sense. But there's if you've ever heard Old English being spoken, I don't know what you would call that language in your language, but like Old English, or like I guess medieval English. If you've ever heard that being spoken, it sounds very similar to German. It sounds much more similar to modern day German than modern day English. I think of any dialect or accent or whatever. It's very, very interesting. But but in high school, again, in middle school, I studied German because I wanted to be different and not go with, you know, typical French or Spanish. So I'm like, I want to be different and do German. And then in high school, the high school I went to was a private school, and one of the things they boasted about their curriculum and what made it better and worth all the money that I did not pay to go to, I was there basically on scholarship. Like, they were like, well, we have French and Spanish and Latin and Chinese, and I'm like, well, I'm taking Chinese because it's different and still spoken today. Latin would have been helpful, I think, in understanding English and other languages that have Latin roots. In it, like a lot of words or an entire language derived from Latin, but since it wasn't spoken, and my main goal or my main priority through learning a language was to be able to communicate with other people, like, instantly, I just went for the one that was still being spoken today, which was Chinese. So that's what I ended up going for, but I still think it's really fun, and it's, again, by far the most, the language I'm most proficient in besides English, although I would not say I'm fluent at all, and I haven't studied it in ages. I've really fallen out of practice. I would love to get back into it. I probably could only piece together, I don't even know that I could do it conversationally. I worry that I've lost even conversational Chinese at this point. Oh my gosh, it's getting so dark so quickly. There's just an empty, yeah, okay. Oh, was that another eclipse? Oh my gosh, it is. Oh, look at that. I was like, it's got dark very, very fast. Get out of here. Okay, good. I'm glad it's not night. Is there anything else here? I think we've got all the storage lockers. I'm trying so hard to get rid of these bugs, and you don't even understand, the vast majority of them are gone now. This is like, the few flying around me are nothing compared to what I've been dealing with. It's been a nightmare. Yeah, there's a lot of similarities, again, because I don't even know why I said English wasn't a Germanic language. I know it is. Again, brain dead, sleep deprived. Whoa. Motorcycle. What am I doing? Oh, no. I'm just trying to see. Nothing in here. Okay, I think that's everything as far as, let me grab this. So, oh, well, my inventory's full. Is there anything? Oh, I didn't even drop this dude off. I literally said out loud, oh, I should put the fish in the aquarium. And then I just didn't for some reason. Well, I don't have anything. I don't want to drop anything, but that's alright. You can just stay there. I don't really care. Don't have any messages, so yeah, I think that's it. So this is our last trip over, so we'll run these over and put the fish in the aquarium, and then I think we're gonna switch over to Untitled Goose Game. Actually, it is about, after this, I might take my break for dinner, and then when we return, we'll start with Untitled Goose Game, and I'll be streaming till 9, so if that lasts until 9, then we'll just finish off with that. If we finish that before 9, we can return back to Subnautica. But I think because this task of moving my inventory took much longer than I thought it was going to. I know is German, the two middle words there. Again, I don't even know how I would pronounce those because it's very like if that makes sense. I feel like a lot of English is much more, because I really find like the anatomy of your vocal machine or instrument very interesting. I've been doing theater and singing and there is in the beginning. But like, I've been doing theater, singing, you know, what the heck? All sorts of different, and also just studying languages, choir, where, because even though I've not studied all of the languages, I've sang in choir for ages, so I've been exposed to many different languages that I've like sang in, and I find the anatomy of diction and pronunciation and just how how we speak, you know, really, really interesting, and you know, I feel like English in a lot, English is a lot of like, ooh, I don't like this. This feels scary. I feel like a lot of English is much more forward, like towards the front of the mouth. If you speak English, it's a bit lighter, and you do a lot like with your tongue like right behind your teeth or even between your teeth, a lot with you know, just placing the sound more forward, whereas in German, is my auto mod going crazy? What is up with my auto mod? Wait, gotta pause. I can't see my auto mod when I'm playing. Let me come back to here. Is my auto mod being weird? Let's see. This would be on Twitch. Oh, I don't even know. Held a message for reason, race, ethnicity, or religion. No, this is fine. I don't know why the mod. Maybe just because it had German and worse. Maybe it thought you were saying something about German people, as opposed to the language. But no, I understand what you mean. That's not bad. Thank you for letting me know. Again, I can't see the auto mod when I'm playing the game, but oh, is it? It's if I'm ever able to get like actual human mods, that won't be as much of an issue. But no, so it's like, cause I feel like the German I studied, which is just German, is much more back in like back here or even down in the throat. Is Swiss German worse than that in terms of like even more back in the throat? Because again, with English being much more forward, at least in my dialect, I find languages that have a lot of sound back in the throat. Yeah, see, I struggle a lot with the pronunciation there. It feels like I'm not, at least again, this is me remembering back in middle school, so this was ages ago, but I feel like back then I wasn't doing it like in a vocally safe and healthy way. Oh, Arabic has the same. I didn't know that. I've never studied Arabic. I do know, like, in Chinese, in certain dialects, that can be kind of present, but it's not nearly, it doesn't suck as much. I will say, I'm pretty sure, from what I remember in German and from what I know in Chinese, y'all have a vowel sound that English does not, which is the I forget what it's called, but it's the U with the double dots over it, which, you know, I'll try to say, I'm not 100% perfect because, you know, my language, my native language, yeah, that one, we don't have that in English, but, you know, the it's like very silly. Physic. Well, see, but in English, that's just an the same as like a Y, whereas like I feel like the way my English brain rationalizes that vowel sound is a mix between U and I, where it's the I don't know if it's exactly the same. I'm doing the Chinese one, so it might be a bit different in German, but I feel like with the I know, like, in physics is, well, in like I'm failing to recall the IPA, the International Phonetic, I forget what the A stands for as well, but if I say the word physic, the physic, the Y and the I in that word in my English make this, it's the same vowel sound, but you know, whereas with the U, like a isn't it like a I can't. It's difficult for me to pronounce. It's much easier if I've been speaking a language that has that sound. Then it's weird switching between American phonetics and then all of a sudden trying to switch to a different vowel sound that the American phonetics just we don't have. Okay, so let's put these away. I don't know why I'm putting away these. I can put those back in the water. But you know, I forget what I was talking about. But anyways, so we've done this. Okay, so good. We're done with this. I'm gonna go. Oh, I should probably. Oh, I don't have any water. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna like drown. So wait. I gotta, before I drown, I gotta pop this dude in there. Oh, I can't eat trees. You're so right. I'll read your chat in a second. Let me just do this before I flip in, get dehydrated and die. Hold on. Swish. Yeah. Okay. Good. Okay. Yeah. Switching. See, it's weird. I can speak like Chinese and English kind of mixed together back and forth pretty easily. My issue is that when I do that, I tend to start saying, like, if I'm doing that, it's because I'm trying to speak mostly in Chinese with I nearly quit without saving. If I'm switching back and forth in speech, it's because I'm trying to use as much Chinese as possible while subbing in English words where I don't know the Chinese translation, and so I can do that pretty easily. But what I run into then is I tend to pronounce the English words with a Chinese accent almost, and it doesn't sound like a Chinese person speaking because I'm only doing my best approximation of the Chinese accent, you know, trying to get rid of my American accent as much as possible. But I'll start pronouncing English things slightly incorrectly because I find that the words, it's not too difficult to switch back and forth. It is the pronunciation and, again, where I feel the sound is in my mouth and in my body, you know what I mean? So switching between kind of the bass, like, I don't even know really how to describe this. You may or may not understand what I'm talking about, but I feel like when I'm speaking a different language, my entire, like, my bass, I don't know how to describe this. Like, my bass resting positions with, like, my tongue and, like, my palates, like, soft and hard palate and all that stuff is just kind of different between, say, like, English and Chinese. So it's hard switching between those two, where if I were just speaking mostly Chinese but then subbing in English words, to switch back to the kind of bass set or whatever, the preset is how I'm thinking of it. That's not exactly the right word. I'm not, the speed is also different. That's one of the reasons why I haven't really tried too hard to get into Japanese, because, interesting fact, the Japanese, okay, you think about Japanese, and when you think about the speech, it's a lot of syllables. It's a lot of syllables. I think English is a moderate to fast language. There is an actual, like, scale for the languages of the world. But, like, Japanese is one of the fastest as far as, like, syllables per minute spoken. It goes. The thing is, no matter how fast or slow based on, like, how many syllables per minute a language has, studies have shown that the amount of information conveyed per minute stays roughly the same. There's a bit of variation between language, but there is a definite cap where some languages, where, like Japanese, where it sounds like they're conveying a lot more information, at once. It's not always, because there's just a lot of stuff. What part of it is not true? I think I looked at a reputable study. This was also a hot second ago. They could have found, they could have done additional studies since then that have found different, what is it called? Findings. But I feel like because I feel like, and I don't know, I'm using Japanese as an example because it's the fastest language as far as syllables per minute goes that I can think of. Burner in the German, standard German. Well, I don't know. They might have just. I feel like. I don't know that they would consider different dialects in this study. I feel like they would just go like overarching languages, but I don't know how different this is, if it could be kind of considered to be different enough to be a separate language. Do you mean slower in that they're slower in conveying information, or slower as in like syllables per minute? Because I find it very interesting, because not all languages are like the same, but like there is an upward cap where a lot of but like a different accent. I think that's a little different thing. Like I don't think that would be included as like two separate things. I think this study would have just mush those into both. They might not even have studied all the different little dialects, because obviously this study that I'm referencing couldn't get every language in the world, so I'm sure there were a lot of dialects in particular that were missed. I would guess that they were probably, if they just picked one German dialect, then it would just be a standard like German dialect. But I find it interesting because the reason is they're not all the same by any means. There's just an upward cap where a lot of languages where things will whether you're speaking a very fast language as far as syllables per second go, or like whoa. I'm sorry, I'm getting weird deja vu right now, so like that just totally threw me off my train of thought. And also there's a thing that I just saw out of the corner of my eye. What I'm saying is, give me a chance to recollect my thoughts. There is an upward cap where you see some languages that sound much faster than others, but they're conveying about the same information, the same amount of information, because the human brain, even though some of us can speak very quickly, like pronounce a lot of different syllables very quickly, the human brain has an upward like limit, a cap, that you reach where you're just not able to process the information as quickly. So you compare like standard Japanese to like English rap, right? That might just be an individual though. And again, I don't think dialect. I think it was just looking at individual languages. But I think that like you compare, and I don't know how direct of a comparison this is. Keep in mind, I don't speak Japanese. I'm just speaking as someone who has heard a lot of Japanese, but it has never studied it. You take like a standard Japanese speaker and then an English rapper. They might be producing around the same amount of syllables at once, but the English rapping is probably going to convey a lot more information in the same amount of time because it is intentionally speeding up English. You know what I mean? Whereas the Japanese, they're conveying the same amount of information, and I don't know exactly why, for Japanese in particular, they use so many syllables. I think it's, if I had to take a guess, it's somewhere like a combination of one, I'm not familiar with Japanese as much, but in Chinese, all characters are one syllable. Maybe some you could argue that they're two syllables, but I don't know that I would really agree with that argument. And you combine characters to make words, but a lot of words are just single characters. So you have a lot of syllables, and I think Japanese being derived from Chinese is kind of similar in that, but also in Japanese, in typical speech, as I understand it, you have a lot of pleasantries and things to do with like manners and being polite or respectful towards different things. So there's a bit more you have to like add on. Whereas, like, if I were to say something in English, I might just say it. Whereas in Japanese, to say the same thing, especially, let's say, for example, to like someone, like a teacher or someone in some sort of authority position older than you, you have to like add on extra stuff to maintain the standard for respect being given to that person. And again, this is all very vague, and take what I'm saying with a grain of salt. Again, I've never studied Japanese. I'm really pulling mostly from my peripheral understanding gained from Chinese and Korean. But language, I love language. Again, not the best at math or anything, but language, music, art, stuff like that is really much more compatible with my brain and the way it works, because my brain, you know how some people have like an inner monologue, some people don't, they think more in pictures, some people well, that gets into the philosophy of language and how no language will ever be able to perfectly convey anything. I will never be able to perfectly convey my thoughts to anyone else, and it's true for everyone because we're each approaching it from our own perspective, and since we can't share that with another person, I can't physically go into your brain or vice versa and understand what you're thinking. Language is only an approximation of our thoughts, so that's like a whole different thing. I'm not gonna get into like a whole tangent because I want to go break for dinner in a second, but I think because you know how people's brains work differently. Mine basically works entirely in words. I have like an internal monologue where like kind of auditory, I'm constantly like talking in my brain, but also I just see like strings of text everywhere whenever anyone's speaking to me or I'm listening to speech or anything. The words are popping up, they're showing up visually in my brain. It's not that I have aphantasia where like I can't picture things. I can picture things in my brain. It's just never really the first thing my brain does. Primarily I think and operate in words, which is why I find languages and music to be not easy necessarily, but easier than a lot of other things. For example, again, I'm real bad at math, real bad at drawing, real bad at like more things that kind of step away from language. You know what I mean? I have a hard time comprehending those because they don't fit the mold of my brain. It tries to take it in as language, but they're not really, and so it just kind of messes it up. See, programming is there's a lot that can be left up to interpretation with human language. I absolutely, programming I think is more like set in stone, and if it means something, it means that, and it's not really up for question. Whatever. But it's a whole thing. I won't delve into that because it's a whole, I will get sidetracked for like an entire hour just talking about that, and I have to not do that. But I'm gonna go on a break. I don't know exactly when I'll be back. I should be back. I have done streaming. Hello, Cole Harper. Have done stream like ever before. This is my second stream. Unfortunately, you've joined just as I'm about to go on break, but I will be back. If I should be back by 6. Ideally before 6, but if I'm not back by 6, assume something has gone terribly wrong. Thank you. And again, you're free. I'll be back at around 6, and I'll be streaming till 9, so if anyone wants to pop in at any point during there, again, I'm sorry, Cole Harper, you're joining, right as I'm about to go on break, but, I'm glad to see you here. Yeah. Again, I should be here before 6, I just don't know how much, so I'll say 6 as, like, the latest, because I'm just going to eat dinner, but, thank you all for joining, whether you're returning or not. It has been amazing having you here. I'm so thankful for each and every one of you. And I'll see you when I see you. Hello? Hello, I'm back. Oh, I'm back. Yes, I'm actually, before 6, like I said I was going to be. I took a second longer than I thought I was going to. There were a few technical things, difficulties. I'll expound more once we get some more people back, so I don't have to say it. It's not that I mind really repeating myself. I don't care so much about that. It's just for the people who are here and have to hear it like a bajillion times over and over again. I want to give it just a bit of time. But I'm back. I had dinner. I did some fun chilling out. Just trying to normally, when I'm by myself, there's a fair amount of times where I'm like making some kind of verbal noise, whether I'm like humming or singing or talking, usually to my cat. I don't really talk out loud to myself all that much, unless I'm like narrating, I guess, what I'm doing. But I try to not do that in these breaks on stream, just so I can kind of rest my voice a little bit, as well as my entire vocal instrument, because I don't know. I've learned recently that this might not be something that everyone experiences, but it's always been the case where if I like talk a lot, it reaches a point where I start to really struggle to enunciate words and like make sounds without sounding like I'm really straining my vocal cords and all, because I feel like the muscles just get exhausted, and so it's difficult if you've like carried something very heavy for a long distance. You finally put it down and you feel like it's difficult to move your arm, like lift your arm, and you feel like you have less control over it. And it's kind of like that, but like with all the muscles that are involved in speaking, where I just kind of, it gets to the point where it sounds like I'm like slurring my speech almost if I'm not really, really intentional with my pronunciation. And I tend to be somewhat intentional as far as diction and enunciation goes. For the most part, when I'm speaking, I want to see if I can. It just gets cut off. Sorry. I was looking at how my name in the chat got slightly cut off, but that's okay. I'm somewhat intentional whenever I'm speaking in a more public setting, like being live, just because I grew up doing theater and singing, choir, studying different languages and all, so I've had a fair amount of diction training, but when my muscles start to get super tired, I have to constantly be thinking about it, because if I let it slip, I'll just start slurring my speech. And so I try to intentionally during these breaks not use my just not make any noise, especially no like talking or anything. I was humming a little bit, just a little bit, during when I wasn't eating, but like I wasn't actually saying any of the words to the songs, because I was just trying to give that a break, because this stream today, like, I don't know why. Oh no, I do know why, actually. Now that I say that out loud, I do know why. It was because I was talking a lot last night. I was on a call with some friends for a few hours, and so I was talking a lot, and so it started in pretty early today, where if you go back earlier in the stream, you might be able to see, if you're listening for it. I'm hoping it's not too like obtrusive, but if you're listening for it, you might be able to hear a lot of times where I'm not enunciating very well, like specific words or whatever. Again, I can catch it pretty quickly, but I have to just really overcompensate, and it happened pretty early today into the stream, so I was really doing my best to rest up so I can actually speak properly. I'm just looking in on my stream. What is happening here? Hold on. It's weird. Something weird is happening. Okay. I was just kind of okay. Something weird. I'm using my I'm just watching the streams in both Twitch and YouTube just in separate like Chrome browsers, and the YouTube one was being weird for a second. It looked like I wasn't live for a second. I'm like, what? But what was I saying? Yeah, anyways, I'm just checking these, just checking in, making sure, yeah, everything looks good. It shouldn't change between just switching scenes, but I just try to make sure, I just try to check in periodically, especially if I'm changing anything, like scenes or whatever, just to be sure, it doesn't break, you know what I mean? So I wasn't late, I was here before 6, just not as before 6 as I thought I was going to be, because, I realized, so I have a personal Steam account and a professional Steam account that's connected to the competently convoluted profile stuff, right? To further protect my privacy and keep things kind of separate, especially live where I can't like edit any sensitive information out, right? But I realized, as I said earlier, if you were here, you might remember I mentioned that Untitled Goose Game, which is the game we're going to start with once we go back into games, that was before I created the second Steam account, so it's only on my personal one, and I don't really understand it, but some games you can share between profiles, like Berry, I'm also pretty sure I got on my personal one, but I can play that on my the competently convoluted profile, not Untitled Goose Game for some reason. So I basically went into Steam and disabled, I hope, any notifications like achievement notifications or anything that could reveal whatever, because in my profile name on that, it doesn't have like my real name or anything, but it's just I'd rather keep it private just in case I ever do get to be a bit more popular, just so like I'm not getting recognized online when I'm not setting out to be, if that makes sense. It's one thing, for example, if I'm playing like a multiplayer game and I'm using the competently convoluted profile, you know what I mean? I'm fine being recognized within that multiplayer game, right? Because that's just kind of the nature of things. You hit a certain level of popularity and it's inevitable at a point, but there are times where I want to game just privately, just to relax, chill out, whatever, and I don't want to necessarily have to be worried about being recognized in a more public space, if that makes sense. So I'd rather keep my personal profile name private, just so I can have that level of anonymity when I'm looking to just play a game and relax and not, worry about an online reputation or whatever. Because it's not even that like my behavior online was really any different. There's just that added pressure, you know what I mean? It's like it's like if you're like doing a chore or a task in your job and all, and then like your boss or your manager or your parent or whoever just comes and starts like watching you do it, you might be doing the exact same thing, but it's different. There is pressure there now. So, I want to keep that private if I can, so again, I think I've disabled anything that could reveal my profile, and I'm gonna do my best to keep y'all on the face cam scene in OBS until I'm sure that in Untitled Goose Game you won't be able to see like in my profile name. I don't think you can, but it's just been a while since I've played it, so I just want to go in and make sure. I will be using, for the first time on stream, my controller. Oh my gosh, you can't, it's not plugged in right now, so you can't see, but these little lines here, they'll light up, and actually, it comes with, the brand of controller. It comes with this, app where you can change the light settings. They have certain, like, presets, and then you can also create your own light patterns, and it's not super, like, they don't have a bajillion lights in here, so, like, you can't have super complex things, but I think each side has 4 lights in it, so you can kind of create different patterns and all, and it's really, really cool. I typically, I've been just using the standard rainbow, cycle on it, because I actually got this controller when I was using like a gaming laptop. This was before I had my PC, and since getting this PC, I haven't downloaded the app needed to change the lighting on the controller. I just haven't gotten it on this PC yet, so I haven't been able to change it, but it's not like super important. I'll do it at some point, probably using the controller on stream. That's probably gonna prompt me in the near future to download it here, so we can have some fun different light settings, you know what I mean? But that's exciting. We're using the controller for the first time on stream. It's interesting because normally so I use my controller just privately, not like every day, but whenever I'm able. I mentioned earlier in this stream, one of the things I do to just kind of unwind and relax is play a game called Descenders, which I use controller for, and I use it often enough that in my PC, in like the little ports where you can plug in things, I always leave one long USB-C cord in, which can be used to connect the controller to it. But when I'm streaming, I typically use that same cord to plug in my phone, so because it doesn't actually give it enough power to maintain charge while I'm streaming, but it lowers it. My phone, it can survive the entire stream without like dying, you know what I mean? Which is important because I'm using my phone to like I'm using my phone's camera. So normally I keep it plugged in, but I'm gonna have to unplug it to plug in my controller, and it should be fine. I mean, my phone, I can't, I'm gonna reach up so I can see, it's like I'm stroking your face almost. It's nearly at 60%, so it should be fine, because I don't know exactly. There are a lot of bonus objectives, but like, I don't think it's gonna take that long. If I need to, like if it gets too low where I'm concerned about it, I can always just stop playing the Untitled Goose Game and go back to Subnautica, where I'm using keyboard and mouse, so I can plug my phone back in. We'll just kind of, we'll see what happens. But I think Untitled Goose Game should be good to go. I'm so glad that I was able to sort out the GPU as far as like getting my face cam to not lag the way it was last stream. I was really worried because I was in my brain, I'm like, if this doesn't work, like what I'm doing now, because I'm pretty sure what I did in preparation for this, because I changed a lot of settings in both the AMD, which is the graphics thing, not instead of NVIDIA. I've only ever worked with NVIDIA before, but like now it's AMD, so I changed a bunch of settings in that thing, that software on my computer, and I went into Windows and changed around some settings, and you know, obviously in the game I changed a bunch of graphic settings, and so I basically did everything I know how to do and can afford to do. So I was like, if this doesn't work, I really don't know what to do. I don't know that I can stream Subnautica or other games with more complex graphics, and at a point I'm like, if it doesn't even work for something like Untitled Goose Game, which if you haven't seen that game, you will see that the graphics are somewhat simpler than Subnautica's, but if it doesn't even work for that, then I really don't think that I can stream games at all. You know what I mean? Not with what I have now. So I'm really glad that it worked, because again, I didn't know what I was gonna do if it didn't. Because the only other things that I'm thinking about streaming in the near future, because eventually I have all sorts of ideas you don't even understand, because I can't show you with like my phone being in use right now, but I have the Notes app on my phone, and I have a whole thing that's just dedicated to streaming and content creation ideas, and you can just scroll and scroll and scroll, and so I have a lot of streaming ideas eventually, but a lot are kind of in the distant future, or are somewhat reliant on either more people being involved, not like in a collab sense, but in like more people in the chat involved, or like things that I can't afford to do, or things that I don't have the technological capability to do at this time. So one of the only other like possibly in the near future streaming ideas I've had, which I'd have to take some time to figure out how to do that safely without revealing anything I don't want to be revealed, is the same type of deal as I do on my YouTube channel as far as like the recorded content, which is like Reddit reaction stuff, and that you don't need like a big like a fancy graphics card or whatever, but again, that would take some time. Like I would not, even if I couldn't get any games to work today, I don't think that I would try to do that, because I would have to really take some time to figure out how to do that in a way that is safe, and I think that would I don't even know, because I feel like the easiest way would be to get someone else to find stories ahead of time and send them to me along with relevant comments, kind of like how they do on Best of Redditor updates, you know, so that I don't have to actually use the browser live, you know what I mean? And also that would make it easy to censor ahead of time. I can't do that myself because, you know, I value authenticity, and I won't pretend to react to things for the first time if I've actually already seen them, so I can't go through and do that myself, you know what I mean? It kind of defeats the purpose of a live reaction, and I don't really have anyone. It's not that I don't have anyone that could do that, it's that I don't necessarily feel comfortable asking any of my friends to do that, just because I don't know if they'd want to, and I don't want to come across like, you know, hey, do all this work for me for free, because like I can't afford to pay anyone to do it, you know what I mean? That's why I haven't asked any of my friends to be like moderators or anything, because I just can't afford. And I know moderators, you know, that's maybe a bit different, because you can tell I'm struggling to enunciate a little bit. If I stutter or slur my words a little bit, I apologize. I've been talking a lot these past couple of days, because yesterday, not only did I play games with friends for a few hours in the evening, but before that, I had work for about 4.5, 5-ish hours. So I work as a barista, so I'm kind of talking a lot. So like my vocal muscles in general are just, they're giving out a little bit, but I'm doing my best. But anyways, I know moderators are typically volunteer positions, but assuming I have the capability, I would absolutely want to pay my moderators, you know what I mean? I can't afford to pay anyone to do that, so it's the same type of deal where I don't really know that I want to ask friends to do that, because it's one thing I mentioned earlier. I'm working with some friends behind the scenes on, you know, some graphic stuff, some, you know, overlay stuff, whatever, but that's different, I think, because that's not like such a huge time commitment. I guess it's more in line with the finding stories ahead of time thing, but sticking with moderation. If I ask a friend to mod for me for free, that is being like, hey, can you, be on this in this live with me as long as I am, and I stream for 9 hours with just about an hour break in the middle there. So like that's kind of a big commitment to ask of someone for no real compensation. And as far as like the graphic stuff, the overlay stuff, I've talked with these friends about like payment and exposure, as well as promising to, if I am ever capable of it, financially, assuming, like, let's just say this channel does pop off and my dreams come true and I'm able to financially support myself, with the content creation and streaming alone, I would absolutely retroactively compensate them for that, because I as a fellow artist, I don't like the whole, oh, you don't need to get paid for artwork as long as the name is on it, I really don't like that. And so this friend that I'm thinking of in particular, I'm thinking of one example of this in particular. I've, this friend is someone whom I'm pretty close with, and so this is kind of a combination of like a favor and loan if I'm able to compensate them later on. I guess even if this doesn't pop off, if I'm ever in a place where I am financially comfortable, where I'm not constantly struggling just to make rent, then I want to pay this person for the time that they've put in, because I've seen some of the prototype work that's being done, and it just blows my mind, and I'm just beyond grateful. So I really want to pay back for that stuff, you know what I mean? But I just am unable to currently, so I'm very grateful to these friends who trust me and are willing to do me this favor, and also trust that, assuming I can at some point, I will compensate them for their work. That means a lot to me, that they recognize that I'm not the type of person to say that and then just kind of never follow through, you know what I mean? And I almost feel like mentioning this live on stream is proof of that, because now not only have I said this in private that I will compensate them if I am ever able to, which I really hope I am, because if I'm not ever able to, that means I am never financially comfortable. And again, I've said this before, I don't need to be a millionaire, I don't need a mansion, I don't need fancy cars, I don't even own a car. I literally just want to be able to know that I'm gonna be able to pay rent and afford groceries and care for my cat. That's really all I need. So by saying this live and putting it on the internet, it's immortalized. So, can't exactly claim like, oh, I never said that, or like, oh, blah, blah, blah. I'm saying it now. Unless something in my life goes horribly wrong, you will be compensated for that. I don't know if this person is watching right now. If they are, they shouldn't chat, because for privacy reasons. But if they're watching, they'll see this. If not, I can always send them a clip of this later. But I want to see, because now I'm doing this a bit differently than my last stream, because last stream, I was just streaming to YouTube. I tried to stream on both YouTube and Twitch. It wasn't working. It wasn't working. And so, whoa. Oh, programming, you're back. I didn't even see this chat at first. I know you said you weren't sure if you were gonna be back, so I'm glad you were able to make it. Yeah, and I think that's where they're coming from. I think that I don't think they would be mad at me if I didn't pay them back for it. It's more like, I want to fully honor the work that they're doing and the time they're putting in, because I've talked about this before. I talk about it rather extensively in the most recent video I've released on my channel, the Berry mega episode, where time is very valuable to me, because as far as any of us know, and this is just kind of what I live by, we only get one life, and it's really, in the grand scheme of things, as we understand it, which we really don't, but as we understand it, we get so little time, and so a big part of just my general mindset and like, you know, everything, just the way I think about things, I really try to keep in mind how finite and short our time is, and so I try to make the most of it. I try not to waste it, and that goes for other people. I try very much to honor other people's time, and so the fact that this friend is you know, spending hours doing this for me, you know, I really want to do everything I can to honor that, and so part of that is, you know, expressing privately and now publicly my appreciation for this friend. You know, once this is ready, you know, including their, you know, logo or their handle or their whatever, their signature, whatever they want to put on this thing, and crediting them as well in the descriptions of things, and then eventually being able to financially give them, because if this person weren't my friend, I would be commissioning this, like I would be paying for it. I'm only getting it for free now because they're my friend. So you know, if I'm able to at some point, which I hope I am at some point, then, you know, I would like to you know, pay whatever they'll take. They're I think they're very much the type of person to be like, no, it's fine, don't pay. I will pay you something. If you're watching, friend, I will pay you something. Ideally, you'll give me an amount to pay, but if you don't, I will just decide for you, because it's just really important to me to make sure I'm honoring people's time in every way possible. And if money isn't so much of a strain at some point, then you know, to honor it financially. That's basically what I'm saying. I'm kind of rambling again, having some trouble speaking, but we're good. What time is it? Okay. Let's give it maybe 10 to 15-ish more minutes, and then we'll start playing the game. I don't typically want to spend quite as long chatting after the break as I do when I first start streaming, because when I first start streaming at 12, I usually chat for about an hour before starting the game, just to give people the chance to come in, you know, get settled, you know, whatever, and then I start playing, whereas after the break, because we have a bit less time, because my break isn't exactly in the middle of the stream, it's a bit later, so we only have now about 2.5 hours, so I try to keep the chatting a bit shorter, and get into the game a bit quicker, so we have time to do stuff. And again, I don't know exactly how long the Untitled Goose Game is gonna take. I'm really excited to play it, actually. It's been a couple of months since I played it last, but I'm excited to do it live for a couple of reasons. I don't know if anyone here has seen the videos on my channel when I played the story, the main story of the game. If you haven't and you go back and watch them after this stream, you might notice I'm not quite as talkative. It took me a few gaming episodes to kind of really be able to talk constantly. Almost, I found myself early on kind of forgetting to talk a lot, like getting focused on the game, because there wasn't a chat to keep me engaged verbally, and so I was enjoying the game, but I wasn't verbalizing that, and I kept realizing, like, oh, I'm not talking, I gotta keep talking. So it's not like, I don't think the videos are like boring by any means. Oh my gosh, I thought my cat was eating something she shouldn't, but she's just not eating it, but like chewing one of her toys. It's not fine. It's fine. I was scared for a second, but because she's the type of cat. Whoa, I'm really struggling to speak. My bad. Gotta reset my muscles. She's the type of cat to really just try to eat everything she is not supposed to. So I'm just I just try to be aware of where she is, what she's doing, and if she's eating anything. But I'm not saying they're boring videos by any means. I'm just, if you go back and watch them, it is a bit of a difference in vibe. But if you go back and watch those, you'll see that some of the puzzles took me a long time to complete, and it's not that I'm like dumb and couldn't get them, it's that I think I misunderstood for a while something fundamental, and that's that, you know, for a lot of those, I think for all of those puzzles, you need like an item or several items to complete an objective. You need to like bring something somewhere or do something with something, and I guess I assumed for a while that the items needed to solve a puzzle would be in the same area as the puzzle, when in reality that wasn't the case, so it led to me spending insane amounts of time just looking for something in a place that it just wasn't, because I didn't think that they would be outside of that area, if that makes sense. I spent 30 minutes searching for a toothbrush in the completely wrong area, and of course I time-lapsed and cut it out and like, you know, all that stuff, so you don't have to sit there for 30 minutes, and I literally ended up having to look up where it is, because I'm like, okay, because my general mindset as far as games go, whether I'm playing them privately for my own enjoyment or like for the content creation and streaming, games are supposed to be fun, so I will go along with it. I won't look anything up. I don't cheat at all, really. Like, but like looking stuff up, you know, I don't do that unless I'm not having fun anymore. You know what I mean? I'll go along with it as long as I'm having fun. And that means, like, even if I'm struggling a bit or, like, it takes me a second to get it, as long as it's still fun, then I'm fine with that. Again, I spent 30 minutes looking for a toothbrush, and I was totally willing to just be like, you know, this is just a really well hidden toothbrush, I'm just not seeing it, and that's all fine, but it got to the point where it was genuinely frustrating, not like fun puzzle game frustrating, genuinely I was getting angry with it, and so that's the point where I don't feel as bad about looking things up, because I'm like, if the game is no longer fun, then I don't really see the point of the game, and therefore I don't really care as much about like cheating through looking things up. But I'm glad, so I ended up looking up where the toothbrush was, and it turns out it was in a different area, and not never necessarily, but it was not in my mind to look in a different area at all. So who knows how much longer I would have spent not just looking for it, but looking for it kind of pissed off. You know what I mean? And I just, again, circling back to the, you know, we only get so much time, I don't want to waste my limited time on this planet feeling genuinely negative emotions over something that really doesn't matter at all and that I could so easily avoid. You know what I mean? So I ended up looking it up and I'm like, oh, it's there. Oh, jeez. And, you know, moved on, did that, but I thought that saving the bonus objectives for streaming would be good, so that if I do get stuck on a puzzle for that type of reason where I'm just not fully understanding some sort of mechanic or whatever, then instead of looking it up and getting potential spoilers for things or whatever, I can just ask the chat to give me exactly the information I need. I will request, and I'll say this again once we start playing, so that people that maybe aren't here now but will be later can understand this. I don't for this game, which is more of a puzzle game, and for just other games in general where they're like kind of puzzle games, I don't want the answers to just be put in the chat like right away. I this is one where I only want like information about the game or help with the game if I ask for it, if that makes sense. Like information about the game in general, that's fine, and like commentary on the game, whatever. But like if I'm like just starting a puzzle, don't put in the chat, here's how you do the puzzle, because then it just kind of defeats the purpose, and then it's not fun for me or you. You know what I mean? So yeah, I will say that, and I feel like that's pretty reasonable and also pretty common practice for like streaming these types of games, but I just say it anyways, so that someone doesn't fall in the trap that I have fallen into constantly throughout my life, where nobody says it and then I do it, and then they're like, why did you do that? And I'm like, I don't know, you didn't say not to. And they're like, well, it's common sense. Yeah, so many times that common sense has been thrown in my face when I'm like, if nobody ever told me this, how is it common to me? How am I supposed to know if I've never been taught this? But anyways, so I just, even if something seems like maybe obvious or so like typical or standard that you don't even need to say it, I still try to the best of my ability to verbalize it just in case, so that people because it's one thing. There are people I know that like will just do that on purpose to be like kind of annoying, because I don't really know why. Maybe they just like get kicks out of like making people unhappy or something. I don't know. But like if someone came in and they genuinely didn't understand that I didn't want that to happen in the chat, and they were just trying to help or participate or whatever, I wouldn't want to blast them for that as like something that they should have known not to do if they genuinely didn't have any reason to know not to do that. Does that make sense? And sometimes I can be a bit like overly cautious when it comes to that, and I will say things that basically everyone agrees they don't need to be said, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. And again, I've experienced this so many times where nobody's told me something because they assume I already knew, and then I didn't, and it led to negative consequences for me and or them. So I try to work against that, even if it's sometimes just a little bit overboard, because again, better safe than sorry, and it doesn't really hurt anyone to say things like that, like, hey, just so you know, don't do this, even if it seems obvious to you, it's not like hurting anyone, you know what I mean? So I'm about to start, I think. I'm going to come up here little. Oh my gosh, I don't know if you can hear her on the mic. Come here. Oh, come here, cute. My baby. It's going to be, it's getting close to her dinner now. Her dinner is at 7:30, so she's going to be quite restless. Probably at a point, it's maybe a bit early for this, but she might, but at some point leading up to this, she will just start crawling all over me, like on the back of my chair, and like all over my lap, and just trying to like get me to feed her. So just be prepared for that. But I'm going to keep you on face cam for now, the face cam scene, and see if I can't set up this Untitled Goose Game. Again, I just want to do this while it's hidden so that I can just make sure to the best of my ability that nothing weird is gonna happen, where it just shows like my profile name or anything. I was about to say profile name or profile picture, but I don't even have a profile picture on Steam. I really haven't customized any of that. Let's go into options. Full screen is on. resolution, graphics quality. I'm gonna leave it at the highest for now. If it's lagging, we can change that, but again, the graphics are very simple in this game, so I don't know that it's gonna cause as much of an issue, especially with the settings I've changed outside of the games, just in Windows and AMD stuff. So we'll see what happens. The music volume, I'll maybe turn it up to 2. I had it at 1. The SFX volume there, English, blah blah blah, vibration, camera focus, goose and people, to-do list, text, settings text, adjust controller, adjust, no, I shouldn't have to adjust anything. I think what I was playing with last time was fine and it shouldn't have changed anything. So, I'm going to click, I don't understand what it means by begin since I've done. I hope it's saved. Oh my gosh, that would be kind of crazy. I mean, I think I could speedrun the story part of the game if I had to, but I do hope it's saved. I think it's fine, so, I'm going to switch us over. Yeah, I'm just trying to scan my screen, double checking, triple checking, just to make sure nothing is on the screen that I don't want it to be. Again, last stream, there were just a couple of things that didn't have anything like is seriously like dangerous or anything, but just some things I'd rather keep private. That's why if for those of you who were there for that last stream or kind of saw the aftermath of it, I wasn't able to post the VOD for I think a couple of days because I privated it basically immediately and then try to use the YouTube editor just to blur those couple of bits. Don't use the YouTube editor, it's terrible, and it like crashed on me and like took several hours to not even rendered, but just to process like the 2 edits I did. It was kind of a nightmare, but if you remember that, sorry, I've got cat hair like in my eye or something. You know, if you remember, or if you're there for that, I had to take some time to do that, so I did a bunch of stuff between then and this stream to just get rid of those, so I can just leave this VOD up immediately after I'm done streaming. I don't have to private it and edit it or whatever. So, but I just want to make absolutely sure, because the internet is a scary place with scary people, and even though it's unlikely that any of those scary people are watching at this present moment, who knows what might happen in the future. So, but I think it's fine, so I'm going to switch you over in just a second. I really wish these bugs would leave me alone, bro. I don't understand. Out of all the space in my place, why are they congregating around me? You might notice I've done a couple of things to deal with them, both as adults and as the little larvae, because they lay their eggs in my houseplants basically, and you might see I have like those little yellow things in the back in some of those plants. I also have them in the plants on the windowsill. You just can't see them. Those are, oh well, I can show you here. Up front, I have one of these, and these are lemon tree plants. But they're like little sticky traps to catch the adult bugs, and the ones back there are like full of them. And I really don't like this method of dealing with them. I feel like it's not a very ethical way to deal with them. I just really no other option I found is both feasible and affordable for me to deal with them. And so I've just resorted to this and using like this mosquito bits thing that's supposed to kill mosquito larvae, or in this case like fungus gnats larvae. And basically I steep the pellets in water and then use that to water my plants for a while, and that should kill all the larvae. So I'm trying to deal with these because I basically I really don't have any disposable income. Making rent is kind of a huge concern. So when I first started seeing these little bugs, I looked them up to make sure they weren't like detrimental to anything dangerous or like gonna harm anything, and they're not. The biggest the worst part of them is the larva can eat the roots of young plants, which I do have a lot of. That like basil farm back there, I just planted all of those within the past couple of months. So I didn't want them eating the roots of those plants, but I'm like, there's just a couple and they're annoying, but like I can't really afford to buy the things I need to deal with them. So I'm just gonna, and I can't, the other way to kill them is just to not water my plants for ages, but I can't because then the plants will die. So that's not really an option. So I'm like, there's just a couple of them, it's annoying, but not a huge deal. I'll deal with them when I can afford to. And then they exploded everywhere. And I'm like, oh no. And again, while they're harmless, I didn't really like having hundreds of them in here, and it just really bothered me because I'm not a big fan of bugs. I'm a pacifist in that I really do everything I can to avoid killing anything, including bugs. Anytime I can, I'd rather catch and release out in the wild, because I don't mind bugs existing. They're just not in my space. I just don't want them in my space. But certain things, it's really kind of unavoidable when it comes to like cockroaches, fleas, ants, fungus gnats, stuff like that, where it's really the only option to effectively deal with them, you know what I mean? And especially since I'm in an apartment, I'm not just in a house of my own, I do feel as though I have an ethical obligation to maintain my space in a way that won't negatively affect the other tenants. So when I realized how quickly they multiplied, and not only was I like, okay, this is like hell for me because I really don't like bugs, but also this is, if I don't get this under control, there's a chance that they could get into other people's units. So I feel as though I have an obligation to kill them that trumps and the obligation to not murder the fungus gnats, if that makes sense. And I don't feel good about it, and again, I wish there was a better way, because I really don't like the thought of them, like, their feet just getting stuck on the traps, and then they just have to suffer there until they die. I really kind of hate that, but I just don't, in all my research, I haven't found a better way to effectively deal with them. But anyways, sorry, a bit of a tangent. I think the last thing I'm gonna do before I switch this over is just quickly one more time check my streams. Just again, I'm always just trying to make sure that everything's fine, nothing is going wrong, on the technical side of things. So doing that, just making sure. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good to go. This entire time my Twitch has been telling me my stream is unstable because the bitrate is too high, but it seems to be fine, so I'm just gonna assume it's fine and roll with that. Let's go to the live, and we're gonna come down here to Untitled Goose Game. I have to also switch my before I do this, I'm gonna, just in case, I don't know that it would show my profile. I'll see in a second if I needed to, if I needed to do that. Just in case, I have to change the window. It's, okay, it doesn't show the profile name, but I didn't know, so I wanted to, because better safe than sorry. I might have to turn up the volume on this. I'm going to a bit, and I'm gonna need y'all's help to tell me if the balance is fine or not. Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize. I actually, I did just click back over to the thing. Oh, I'm still getting used to how this all works. I'm glad it didn't show it then. But let me know. I'm gonna stick here for just a second. You can hear the music. The music is set to a volume of 2, and the SFX will be at a 3, because some of the sounds I find to be a bit piercing. So, I've got it kind of lowered. But let me know with my talking and the music, how's the balance? Is it drowning out my voice? Is my voice kind of drowning out the music? Let me know. I'm going to hit begin again. There's no option to access any saves, and I'm hoping it did save, because again, I think I could speedrun this relatively quickly, but I'd rather, with the limited time we have, I'd rather just get straight into the bonus objectives. I am now unplugging. Oh no. Oh. This is like a nightmare to get. Like I mentioned this earlier, it's the holder for my phone is so flimsy, so it's really easy to mess up. But I'm gonna plug in my controller so you can see the rainbows. Again, right now I just have it on a pretty simple rainbow fade, because that's just kind of what I had it on when I last had access to the app where I can change it. But let's move the thing off, and let's hit single player. Oh good, it did save it. Okay, I was really worried that it didn't at all. That's really good. See, March 2026. It was a little bit ago last time I played this, but we are gonna go back into this save because I have done all the now how do I, oh, yes. So I've done all the story stuff. Again, if you haven't seen the videos, because I did 2 videos on this. I played it all in one sitting, and I just split up the recording into 2 videos. If you haven't seen those on my channel, you are free, ideally after this stream, but if you want to leave this stream to go watch them, far be it from me to stop you, but you can go back and watch those videos where I do all of this and I complete the main story, and now we have all of these bonus objectives, which I've already actually done one by accident, just because when I saw the toy boat, or I think I got it out of a sink, and when I did, I'm like, well, I should put this in the water. I'm not just gonna leave it here. And so I put it in the river, and it ended up floating all the way under the bridge. So I've already got that done, but I guess we'll just do these in order. Lock the groundskeeper out of the garden. That seems pretty easy, and let me just remember the controls. What does B do? Nothing, maybe? Honk, then A is run. Y doesn't seem to do anything. This zooms out, this zooms in. That's flapping, grabbing. Oh, B might be like to grab or something. Let's come over here. C, grab. Yeah, so B is grab. I don't know if Y does anything, but we'll see. We'll repeat myself again. This is, oh, I can't see my chat. Hold on, that's a little weird. Why can I not see my chat right now? Why are you not here? Hold on. Why are you not here? How do I bring you to the front? Bring to top? Can I? Oh, hold on. Technical difficulties. Not really difficulties, but just something I didn't realize. I might have to. I'm just changing one of the hotkeys for this. Bring to top. I didn't have to do that for Subnautica, so I guess I didn't realize I would have to do it for this. I do hope this works. But let's see. I also want to go onto my live and just move that. I had moved it during the break so that I could see something on my screen a bit better. So I just so let's bring to top. It's not bringing it to top. Oh no. Oh wait, there we go. Now if I click this, it'll stay on there, right? Okay. I seem to be able to see the chat box now. It's important not only so that I can see the chat, but so that you guys can see the chat on screen. I don't actually have the chat as a box, like as an overlay on the live scene like I do on the face cam, because like I said, I'm using window capture, so in order to see the chat for myself, if I were to have an overlay on Steam as well, y'all would be seeing it twice. So I didn't want to do that. So I just have this here in addition to everything else the thing is capturing with my screen. So I just wanted to make sure that was working. I'm glad it is working. I was worried for a second that I wouldn't. It was because I know some games, they're kind of weird as far as like, now, if I can just grab, grab, no, okay, grab, and close. How do I close this again? How do I close this again? Oh no, how do I close? Seeing it on screen, but yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. It's helpful for everyone involved, so I'm glad I'm able to have it on screen. How do I close this gate again? Because I know for some games, like Minecraft is weird about this. Oh, I can just close it. You know, for some games like Minecraft, a lot of games, I'll play them, but I'll have like a little, like a YouTube video or something like that, playing in the corner, using like some sort of, you know, picture-in-picture type of deal, right? Grab. But, I can't do that with Minecraft because of the way the window is... something, I don't know. The window's weird and you can't have things on top of it. You have to like change to not be in full screen if you want to do that. So I was worried for a second that maybe it was like that, where it was the game like that, because I know this is a much older game, so I was worried that maybe, I wouldn't be able to have the chat on the screen. So I'm glad I am able to. No, fix the water, man, not this. Fix the water. Oh, yeah, sure. That's, I think, a story objective, not a bonus objective. Fix the water, what are you doing, bro? Oh my gosh. Fix the water. Fix the water. Okay. Not chasing after me anymore. Are you fixing the water? You're not fixing the water. What are you doing, bro? Alright. I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna drop these. Oh, no. Oh, now you come to fix the water. What are you doing, bro? Oh my gosh, I'm getting deja vu from my video. I like did this exact thing and I remember it because I put the, you know, the meme like, why are you running? Why are you running? Like I put that sound over it while he was chasing me around that statue. Okay. Yeah, this dude is very annoying. Come here. And then we're just gonna here and no. Come on, man. Okay, I'm gonna patience. I realized another reason why this game gave me some struggles at first was because I don't have a lot of patience. I don't do things very stealthily. I just kind of run in and just brute force my way through a lot of the time. Not great for ADHDs. I gotta have some patience. So I shouldn't just bombard him trying to steal the keys. I should be a little bit more... No. The problem is he's just so much faster than I am. You can't see me. You can't see me. Ah, oh, come here. Give me your keys. Oh my gosh. Okay. what else, just to, see, what else are we supposed to do? Cabbage? Oh. For a second I'm like, what does cabbage picnic mean? But I assume that means just bringing a cabbage to the picnic, thing. Okay, we're gonna do more than just the water. Cause the problem with the water is it's so close to the gate that he's just able to do it all real quick. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna give him a bit more to do. I'm gonna wait right here for him. No, wait, right here. Oh, I dropped him. No. Oh, good. Okay, and now I just gotta close. Yep. Now run. Now he's locked out of the garden. He's locked out. Why are you not giving me the achievement? He's locked out. Whoa, my gosh. Oh, my Twitch category. You're so right. I gotta change that. Oh, run. Swim. Yeah. You don't like the water. Hold on. I'll change it in a second. I'm just trying to get away from him. He shouldn't be able to follow me over here. I'm gonna just try to keep these keys with me for now until it gives me the achievement that he's been locked out. I guess he just has to go back to the gate and realize he can't get in. This should be far enough away, I think, where he can't get to me. So let's come out here. You're so right about the Twitch thing. Thank you for reminding me. Again, just so many things. There's always something that I'm like, you know, should be thinking about that I'm not. Although I feel like as far as stuff like that goes, changing the game category is pretty common. It's a pretty common thing. I feel like all the time I see streamers getting let know like, hey, you gotta like change the category. You gotta change the category. So I feel like as far as stuff like that goes, this is not the worst mistake to make. But anyways, we're gonna go back to the live scene and this. Okay. Yes, okay, good. So now we can come. Oh, whoops, we can come give him back his keys. I mean, we're gonna need the keys anyways to get into the garden, because our next objective is to get a cabbage and bring it to the picnic blanket. I assume. If that's not that, then I don't even know. Here, you can have that. That's fine. No, we're fine. They're tripping. He never did move that sack of soil back, so now I just kind of have to wait for him to open this. And then I think the picnic blanket is over here, right? Yeah. Also, how's my face cam doing? It's not lagging, right? Again, I have the graphics to the highest possible setting in this game, but they're so simple that I feel like it wouldn't be a huge strain on the graphics card. But if my face cam is lagging or anything, I can lower the quality. So I'm just, I guess, gonna kind of wait. I don't want him to get angry at me for stealing a cabbage, so I just kind of want him. Okay, he's going that way, so we're gonna come and grab. Can I not? No. Do I have to just move it with my body? Okay. Come on, cabbage. Come on. Can I really not pick this up at all? Okay. How do I get over there? I feel like I'm just walking on it. Maybe this one will be easier to move. Come on. No, why are you just walking on it? Oh, it might. Okay. This is working pretty well. I was about to say it might even be worth considering using a tool. Like, no, please don't move this cabbage back. Stop. No. Interact. What? Okay, well now I'm just confused because oh no, I can't interact with that. What am I talking about? Oh my gosh, this dude is so annoying. I wish there was a way I could like get him out of my way for like an extended amount of time. You know what I mean? well, I guess for efficiency's sake, is there anything else I have to do with this gardener that I could do? I could like trap him or something. Not seeing anything. No. I'm not seeing anything else with the gardener, so I just have to get him to not be... Oh, now he's going back to move that. I'm worried that he's just gonna come back and move this cabbage back, but I'm gonna try to go as quickly as possible. Just trying to get this out. It's almost like soccer, or like football for those of you who are in Europe. Come on. Now just don't move this cabbage back. It's just one cabbage. It's just one cabbage. No. Give me something. No. Yes. I'm just trying to do everything I can to get him to not mess with my cabbage. Now, it's mine now. Get out of here. See? Your keys, yeah, they're missing. And this thing is on. Oh, shit, he turned it off himself. Oh, okay. Go. Ah, this mower's in my way. Go. Ah, it's the wrong way. I really wish I could grab it. Okay, we're so close. I'm hoping I just have to get it on the blanket, and I don't have to do anything further. Okay. Just don't roll back. Ah, there we go. No. Come on. The controls are not as precise. No! Oh my gosh, they're not very precise controls, so I'm just... Oh, I can't do it with the rocks. And these things are just all in my way. Come on. Okay. Come on. Can I really not step on those rocks? They're not that high up. Now, just don't go back in there. Now, just... Push it up the rock. I'm gonna crash out, and it's the second thing. I can't, I want to get it away from this rock. Get away from the rock, come back all the way over here. At least the farmer man is not coming and messing with me while I try to do this. I don't understand why I can't grab the cabbage. I get that it's round, but there are leaves that I could grab onto, I would think. Why is this an entire slope? Get up there. No. Get up there. No! What is happening? Why can't I grab this? Oh, okay. No, there's no point in lamenting what we can't do. And the whining about is not gonna change it. We just gotta get on with it. Yes! Oh, that should not have been that hard, and I have a feeling it's not the game's fault. But, it did that. Okay, what's next? Trip the boy in the puddle. That boy, I know which boy that's talking about. I'm glad I can leave this gardener behind, because I don't like him at all. He's very annoying. Yeah, I don't like you at all. Now the boy should be over here. Gotta trip the boy in the puddle. I don't remember exactly how to trip him, is the thing. He might, like, I feel like maybe he falls down when I honk at him, so maybe I should just lead him over here. Yep. No. Come on. Yeah, or no, he doesn't actually fall though. How do I trip you? Maybe if I untie his shoes and then cause him to get scared, like you scare him, then I can do that. I'm gonna let him put his little toy down, and then why did bro, was he gonna fight me? What was that? Okay, don't worry about that. You're just gonna come over here in the puddle to get your toy, and then hey, your toy. Ah! Out of here. Your toy, man! Not that toy, but your other toy. The only other thing of his I can steal, I think, are his glasses, but that's, that's kind of a different thing. I don't really... Okay. Come here. You gotta come here. And then I'm going to untie your shoes. Oh, come on. Yeah. Oh, I got both of them. No, that's the wrong way. You're running the wrong way, bro. Oh, it still counted as the puddle. Good. Okay. I'm sorry if you hurt yourself. That was a nasty fall. Make the shop scales go ding. Okay. Well, first let's get an eye on. Let's get some eyes on this shop scale so I know what I'm working with. That one? Let's see. Oh, well, I'm not necessarily trying to grab it, but okay. Yeah, I can grab it. This isn't a scale, though. I don't know that that's what it's talking about. Do you have a scale? Hey. Oh, that scale. Oh, so I just probably gotta put stuff on it. Okay. She's gonna be sweeping me out, but luckily there is a way to trap her, I know. I can just get her in here. I mean, it doesn't trap her permanently or anything, but it does help a bit. Come here. Bye. Alright, now we just gotta grab these, put them on the scale, grab some of these, put them on the scale, grab, not that one, put them on the scale, no, grab, gotta do it quickly before she gets back, reach, no, reach, there we go, okay, good, in the nick of time. What else? We got, open an umbrella inside the TV shop, so I've gotta steal an umbrella, quickly. Whoa. No. How do I... Stop, bro. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Now we're just gonna bring this pretty far back, and then, yeah, you gotta go. Go. No. You gotta go. Don't. You don't even have a broom, bro. Now, grab this. Yes. Okay, the TV shop, I believe. No. You were going for the other thing. Stop. Give it to me. Give it back. Oh. No. I didn't mean to open it. No. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna wait for her actually to close it and put it back, so I can grab it, because I don't think I can grab it while it's open. This bug won't stop flying in front of my screen. Very distracting. This is the TV shop, so we'll have to get in here. Actually, how do I... Hey. Oh, I gotta trap him in there to even get it open. Yeah, because he'll close that, and then he'll call for help, and then they open the door, and then I'm gonna grab the thing. I'm gonna go real fast. This stick is in my way. Oh my gosh. Oh, real fast. No. Oh, yes. Yes. And then I just... Oh, don't get stuck. And then I just have to open it. Yes! Oh my gosh. Now you got bad luck for forever. Yeah. See, they're not afraid of me like the kid is. Okay. What else? Make someone from outside the high street buy back their own stuff. Oh, okay, because in the last thing, we made the kid buy back his own toy. Now we've just got to buy... I'm gonna target the gardener because he was being rude to me. So, he's gonna have to pay to get his stuff back now. Where are you? I'm glad that this place I don't really get lost in as easily, you know, so I was worried in a thing like this I would get lost, like turned around. I wouldn't remember where things are, but that has not really been the case at least so far, which is good because I doubt y'all want to watch me just wander around. My chat is gone again. Why is it gone? Hold on. What happened? I don't even need to do any of this. Just maybe I just have to every now and then bring it to the front. Do that. Okay. I'm hoping that'll stay. I might just have to periodically click the thing that brings it to the front. I don't know. Let's just grab this and make him buy back his water bottle or thermos or whatever this is. Okay, we're gonna bring this over here, and then, what is on it? Just like brown on it. It could be a label, but or like a logo or something, but I choose to believe it's not. Okay, now I'm just gonna put this kinda, I don't know, with other gardening stuff. Or she might not believe that it's a thing. It's from the garden, though. I don't know that this game is, put the coding in to differentiate between gardening tools versus other items from the garden. I'm hoping not. Hey, your thing is missing. Your thing is missing. Your thing is missing. Hopefully he'll notice. I could make him hit his thumb, but I'm not going to because I am a kind goose. Even though all the signs all around this town are banning me from places, it's not through any fault of my own. They're just prejudice. So, you know, I try to do what I can to, you know, prove to them, like, look, man, I'm not a nuisance. I'm not mean. You don't gotta ban me from things. You just, no, you gotta realize you're, what? Okay, I guess I knocked down a bunch of this stuff, so he's fixing all those. Now, you gotta realize, oh, where's the water bottle? You're missing it. It was right there. What? What? Do I just have to lead him there until he recognizes that his stuff is... Do I have to leave a trail? Why are you watching me? I'm gonna have to leave a trail of things, of his items, to the water bottle. Oh my gosh. Okay. So we'll grab this. We'll bring this all the way over here. Starting from the shop and working our way back, building the trail will be best, because if he ever realizes and decides to chase me, then he can realize his water bottle is also in the shop, and he'll have to buy that back. So we'll leave that there, and then come back. What else should we take from him? We can take just small items that I can kind of move quickly with, so that he can't just grab them. You can't just grab them from me, you know what I mean? Just chase me, grab them. Again, I apologize for my cat meowing angrily in the background. I don't know. I'm trying to talk pretty consistently, so that's not, like, super present. But, if you can hear that and it's bothering you, I apologize. She's just gonna kind of be freaking out until 7:30 when it's her dinner time. I don't know why she freaks out. She gets fed at the same time, nearly, we can move this a little bit closer, nearly every day. Every now and then, maybe like, oh, I'm out, so like she gets fed closer to like 8, or I'm gonna be out, so I feed her at like 7. But by and large, almost every day is the exact same time, and I even have an alarm. It'll go off at 7:30 on my phone. It'll go off where she knows. That's like the only alarm I have set to that sound. The only time she ever hears that specific sound is when it's time for dinner, and still, she freaks out every time, and I don't understand. Don't understand it. Yeah, I know you're angry with me, I know, because I'm not feeding you, because it's not your dinner time yet. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we can leave that maybe there. We're building the trail closer. I'm really glad that the other people don't mess with the items that aren't theirs. For the most part, I feel like with the neighbors, sometimes they'll mess with each other's stuff. But for the most part, no, don't be watching me. I'm gonna steal your jam, but I'm gonna wait for you to turn your back first. Okay. Now, I do kind of want him to chase me, because I feel like I can get him close enough to the, other things. No. Come here. Where is he? Come here. I've got your jam. I've got your jam, man. I don't know why you're just standing there. There we go. Jeez. He's like staring at me like, oh, is that my jam? Yes. Yes, it's yours. Okay. This should definitely... He'll see the boots, which will lead him to the other things. Hopefully. Hopefully. Because if not, then I don't really know how to get him there. I'm hoping he recognizes, hey, my boots were there. I should go back. Okay, bring back your jam. Bring back the jam all the way back to the garden. If this doesn't work, I might steal something. Okay, there we go. It's working. Oh, good. And then that'll lead him to see the other boot. It's gonna take some time, but this should eventually lead him to realizing, hey, my thermos, my water bottle, is in the shop, so, I gotta go back and get that, and she's gonna make him buy it. So we're just gonna, again, it'll take a second for him to bring back the boots and the hammer, but, eventually, I think, I just don't understand, because my guy, you got 2 hands. You could carry more than one thing back at a time. But you know, if you want to spend your entire day walking back and forth at the pace you're walking at right now, be my guest. Wish I could close this. I mean, I don't want it to be closed, but I wish I could like slam it in his face. That sounds really mean, but okay. I had to sneeze. But what was I saying? I don't even remember. My cat, very angry right now. It's so funny because she has, like, you know, most cats, she has different types of meows that kind of mean different things, and she's doing her angry meows right now. She's very unhappy that she's not getting fed. I'm just gonna be quiet for a second so you can listen. Can you hear her? And those were some tame ones. Once I was quiet, it's like she stopped feeling the need to yell over my speaking. But she's not happy. She's not happy that she's not getting fed right now. But I can't, man. The alarm, the dinner bell has not rung yet. I can't. Yeah, I can't. Here, you wanna come up here? Come on. come up here. Come. Jump. Oh my gosh. I got her, when I adopted her, she was, basically 17 pounds, which, I don't know if my non-American, I don't know if that means anything to you. She was way obese, way overweight, and, she couldn't even jump up from the floor to, like, a low-sitting chair. She couldn't get up, and now she's at a healthy weight, and she can jump straight up from the floor over the arm of my office chair, which is significantly higher up off the ground. So I'm really proud of her for being able to do all that. She's never, in the time I've had her, she's never been the most coordinated or graceful. Contrary to a lot of, there we go, yes, he's going for it. Contrary to a lot of cats, she's not very, stop getting your butt in my face, what are you doing? She's pretty clumsy, I think because she spent most of her life, because I adopted her when she was 7, so I think because she spent most of her life, he just took it back. He just... Do I have to actually bring one of his tools here? I thought it could just be anything from the garden. Oh my gosh, okay. It's fine, it's fine. Alright, well, that's alright. But, I know you're upset. But I think because she spent most of her time not being able to do things like, you know, super graceful or agile things that most cats can, because of all the weight, I think now that she's finally lost it and has the capability, I don't think she's really, she's not had a lot of practice. So where are his tools? I gotta grab one of his tools. Not your gardening can, or watering can though. I want, like, this spade. I know he has a spade lying around here. There we go. Grab this. Go, go, go. Now I do kind of wonder, the reason I don't just kind of lead him in a chase over here is because I don't think I'm fast enough. He's just slightly faster than me, so, like, I just can't, like, fully get in there. No, I'm just dropping this off. More product for you. Okay. Now, if that doesn't look like a display that the shopkeeper set up, I don't know what does. So, this better flippin' work. Let's see. Go, go, go. Now, what I am gonna do is I'm just gonna see if I can grab something small that I can run with and just lead him on a chase, because I notice he gets just a little bit stuck on that, come here. Now he's looking for the spade. Hey. Yeah, I got your jam, Yeah. Now he's hopefully gonna get, yeah, because he gets just a little bit, not even tripped up, just kind of, you know what I mean, just, it slows him down a little bit, so I'm hoping, oh, there we go. No. Was she so distracted with me that, no, he still got it. Okay, so she's gonna be like, hey, sir, you gotta pay for that. Yeah. This. Perfect, okay. for a split second there, when it unlocked the first thing first, I was like, is it gonna not register it as the someone from the outside? All this bright lighting. Subnautica is a bit of a darker game. This game is very bright, and I feel like it's not the most flattering lighting, but oh well. My looks, as stunning as they aren't what y'all are here for. I mean, if you are here for them, fine. But you know, I feel like I have a bit more of value to provide. Collect the 5 flowers in the basket over by the well. Tulip, a lily, a rose, a daisy, and a chrysanthemum. Well, I know where the rose is, I think, or the tulip, or both, actually. Let's first locate the well, which, because again, it's been a bit since this is where the toothbrush was. And I didn't know, because here's the toothbrush, right? There it is. And the puzzle that I was trying to solve takes place in here, and every other item I needed was in this shop area, so it didn't occur to me that the toothbrush wouldn't be, because the game, I felt, had set a precedent that all the things I needed would be in that shop area, and I just didn't consider that they weren't, anyways, I gotta come back. Let's see where the well is, and sorry, I'm yawning. Oh, I'm getting a little sleepy again. It's been a busy past few days, not just in terms of like things I've had to do, but just things in general. Again, I've played with friends for a while last night, doing all sorts of things, you know. So, oh, here's the basket that we need to put the flowers in. You know, I just, it's been a lot. I'm looking forward to tomorrow where I don't have to do anything. I really should at some point get started on editing the next Berry video, because that'll be the next video I release on my channel, because the way I'm doing it now is 2 game videos, then 2 Reddit reactions, then 2 game videos, then 2 Reddit reactions, and so on and so forth, just because again, I have so many more ideas for different types of content to do. I'm sticking right now with just easy stuff that I kind of know how to do, and Reddit reactions and games are 2 of those things, and so I just released a one Berry video, and I considered just going straight to 2 more Reddit reactions because this Berry video was so long, but I think I'd just like to stick in keeping, oh, no, you're still over here? Why? No. Come here. Look. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Now come here. Drop that. Don't. Run. I felt like I wanted to keep in with the 2 game videos, even though one of them is very long, because I've got so much Berry footage, and I'd like to stream Berry at some point, but first I've got to release all of the footage of the game I've played so far, so I figured I would just go ahead and edit and release another Berry video to try to get more of that out, but I might honestly not even start that tomorrow. I might take tomorrow as just a chill day because I've been pretty busy. We'll see, I don't know yet, but because the game videos, this most recent one took a bit longer to edit and get out just because it was so long, but for the most part, you know, game videos don't take me nearly as long to edit as Reddit reactions, because what I do with Reddit reactions is, if you haven't seen them, is I kind of zoom in on words and phrases, so you're always like, focused on what it is I'm reading, because I find that when people do Reddit reactions where they just put the entire like paragraph on screen, it can be difficult to you know, I might lose my place, and then in trying to find my place, I'm not listening to them reading the story out if I'm watching the video and not just listening to it. And so I try to get around that issue by zooming in, but it takes a long time to edit all of that, because I have to do it all manually. The dinner bell. No, not this. Oh my gosh. No, my face cam. That's the second time in a row. Hold on. No. Turn this back to the face cam, even though you can't see it for a second. If I ever click off of the thing, there we go. If I ever click off of the thing, it just automatically disconnects it, which I guess is a good thing, as far as like it's not gonna be recording or like capturing my camera when I am not intending for it to. But at the same time, I twice now, because the same thing happened last stream where I tried to click the X to stop the timer or the alarm from going off, and I accidentally clicked the alert, so it just went into my alarm app. It just destroyed everything. You see, she always does this where she's so eager for me to feed her, but she just gets under my feet, so it slows me down. And then she gets mad at me for being slow, but she's the one causing it, and it feels mildly unfair to me, because, I don't know, I just feel like I do so much for her. I do so much for her, and she still has the audacity to yell at me while I'm preparing her food because I'm not going quick enough for her standards, which is a little bit rude in my opinion, but not in hers. For her, it's completely fine. She'll literally, I think she probably does have the capability to jump up on this counter. Again, I think she has the physical capability to do a lot more than she does, because I just think she doesn't realize she can now, because she's not used to being able to do these things. And I'm actually really glad for that, because it keeps her out of a lot of trouble that I think she otherwise would get into if she realized she could. So kind of works in my favor, where she probably could jump up on this counter while I'm preparing her food, and I think if she realized she could, she absolutely would. She goes crazy, and I don't think you could see it with the camera angle, but she when I'm preparing it, she'll like put her front paws up on my legs or like on the cabinets or like counter things just to try to see up there, you know what I mean? But I'm glad she doesn't actually try to jump up there, cause that would be bad. While I'm paused, I'm just gonna check the game, or the stream, just to make sure it's going well. I think it is. Seems to be. Just making sure. Yes. And then this. Yes. This seems to be going well. Just making sure. Yep. All seems fine. Okay, good. Let's go back to the game now. What I've seen, yes, and then, yep, cool, okay, so, whoops, then get that off the screen, okay, what were we doing? Collecting the flowers, right, so I'm just kind of, I'm sure, I'm actually completely sure that at least one of them is in there, because I know last time, they, don't worry about me. Get in there. Whoa. Oh, I don't want to grab it. Maybe it's just because she's there. I can't get into it. But last time I performed for these people, and they threw a flower at me, and I'm assuming that's one of the ones I need to no, I don't want to grab it. I want to get in it. Let me get in it. What? I literally got into this box accidentally the first time I played it, and now I just do not remember what button to press to get in it. Well, I thought she was gonna put it in the truck for a second. I'm like, oh, that would be bad. In there. How do I get in there? My chat's gone. Come back. Okay, good, good, good. Why am I not able to get into the box? Oh, now I'm able to. Yeah, no, you just have no idea. No, nothing's weird or strange about this box. What? Don't listen to the box. I have to do it this way, because that man's... If you look at the thumbnails for this game, the second video of the two of them, I had a lot of fun making, and you might notice I put all the townspeople in the thumbnail, and I labeled the pub owner a horrible man because he was literally the worst out of all the nuisances of all these people. That dude was the worst of all of them, just constantly getting in my way, ruining my life, broke my cup that I needed. He was just a real asshole, you know what I mean? Okay, so I need a flower, which should be over... Oh, I was about to say I need someone to open the gate, but that's not actually true. And I guess I didn't need to go in the box to get in there because now that gate in the back is open, but that's alright. Okay. So... Yeah, you see, they've got the flower, so I might just have to perform for them again to get it. Hello. Yeah. 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 Perfect. Sorry. But also let me know if because the game, I've got it pretty quiet right now, and it might not need to be this quiet, but let me know if it is a little quiet, or if it's too loud. Just let me know in the chat, but it should be fine, hopefully. I've just got this game pretty quiet because it was very loud in my ears when I was playing it the first time, and that was before I understood. No, the mini village, this is not where I want to be. No. It was very loud in my ears, and this was the first time that I ever recorded a game, and I didn't understand that I should have recorded the game and my face cam in two separate instances of OBS, because what ended up happening when I recorded them together is I couldn't individually edit the audio, which meant there are certain parts of the game that were pretty loud, but I couldn't turn them down because then you wouldn't be able to hear me. That's what I mean when I say certain sounds in this game are kind of piercing. There are certain things where I just had to deal with the loudness, and it was kind of a lot. The bell in particular was a lot in my brain. Okay, so I've got the two flowers. What else do I need? Let's see. I've got a tulip and a daisy, so I need a lily, a rose, and a chrysanthemum. I'm assuming the rose they're talking about is that of the neighbor. You know, there's the two neighbors, kind of, you know, having a little war over here, and one of them, see, they've got signs posted all over against me for literally no reason at all, and it's just such a shame that it's like just the casual you know, hatred is just accepted. You know what I mean? So because I don't think I can take any of these roses. I think I have to take his specific prized rose, which is over here. And I might have to get her to cut it off again. Yeah, come on, come on, come on. Yes, okay. Untie this. Now, mess with this. Now, I feel like they try to play off what's about to happen as an accident, but I just want you to watch and tell me if you feel like what you're watching looks like an accident, because it really feels to me that it kind of looks intentional. But I'm gonna let y'all be the judge of that. After she's finished tying those, so she's just cutting the bush, right? And then she's like, oh no, it wasn't me. But like that really seemed like she fully leaned over, looked at it, and was like, yeah, I'm gonna snip this dude's rose for just cause I hate him, cause they do not like each other. Like she spies on him. It's kind of crazy. I think if I remember correctly, I can destroy this, and then, yes, and then I can get back in through here, and then I can come over and grab, don't worry about me, grab this, and then, how do I get out of here? This isn't it. Oh, no, 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 no. How do I? They've closed all the gates. So how do I? She better not come after this rose. Oh, good, good, good. Okay. So let's come through here. Freak the chaos. Where is my rose? Oh, good. I thought they like stole it for some reason. I was gonna be so angry. Okay, I've got the rose, so we can bring that there. Now, I don't know where the other two flowers are. These were the three where I'm like, I remember seeing and or interacting. How do I get back? With the flowers in some way. Not this way, not this way. The other two, I don't know exactly where they are, so we're just gonna have to run around and, kinda, you know, I also don't know if there's, because I don't think we did anything as far as the story goes with that. No, not this way. How do I, maybe through here? No, not that way. Come on. I'm just trying to get to the well. It's just I need to get to the well. Be on the lookout for a chrysanthemum and something else I don't remember. Here we go. The other flower we need. But I know we need a chrysanthemum and something. Here we go. Okay. Reach and drop. Okay. And then a lily and a chrysanthemum. Okay. And I can't just take one of these daffodils. Let's see here. Where might a lily or a chrysanthemum be? I'll continue looking in both of these gardens because I feel like they're both of them. Oh, hello, Turtle Boy. Turtle Boy, you were here last stream. I don't know if you were here earlier. But we got Reginald in the aquarium. In Subnautica, we built the aquarium, we put him in his home, we got him a friend, which is like this weird eyeball fish. We got him a friend, and it was great. It was great. So we've got that. I know, I'm pretty sure at least you were one of the ones that was invested in Reggie's story. So we got him. Let's see. Do you have any? Yes, he got a home. It was so great. I was so scared I was gonna accidentally cook and eat him at one point, but I didn't. He got a home. I did. I've been building a habitat. You can ask program here. I've been building. Or can I steal you? I've been building a habitat. I have a room, and I've been putting like lockers in. I spent a lot of time moving my all my inventory over, and also, weren't you one of the ones telling me? I'm pretty sure you were the one that told me to build it on the opposite side of the ship. That was you, right? I'm gonna wait to chastise you any further to make sure that I know that that was you, but I'm pretty sure I remember the turtle boy told me to go, it's not you, you're not a real flower, to go build my habitat, you know, be behind the ship, on the other side of the ship. Can I get in here? No. So, the flowers, I don't think the flowers, the remaining two are in either of these places. So let's come back, definitely know where to go. It's not! You are a liar! There was a thing! There was a huge thing! A Leviathan thing! It was glowing because there was like nothing for ages, and then the color of the water changed, and I'm like, okay, maybe this is the beautiful place that they're talking about. And then there was just a big thing, and I read about it, and it was like, oh yeah, it's just basically microorganisms and this huge thing, and I felt so tricked. So tricked. You're gonna have to go back and watch the VOD when the stream ends to see the part, but because I don't remember how long into the stream that was, but I was totally like, oh yeah, they were telling me, you know, it was this beautiful place to build the habitat, so we gotta go over there. We prepared for the trip and everything. It was a whole thing, and then I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. Where? Maybe she has a flower? Ooh, she has a flower. Ah, run. Did we get away with it? Yes! Yes! I think this is the chrysanthemum? Maybe the lily, but, not really. I'm not as familiar with lilies as I am some other flowers because they're super, toxic to cats. And since I've had cats, like, all my life, they've never really been in the home. Ooh, it's okay. Whoops. No, you gotta get back in there. Let's see. Okay, so that was the lily, so we just need a chrysanthemum. I don't know what chrysanthemums look like exactly, but we're really just looking for a flower we can interact with. So a flower that has something setting it apart from the rest of just the background flowers that are in here. So one's come from the garden area, one's come from the shop, one's come from the neighbor place, one's come from, where did the other one come from? The pub. So, where is, the last one? I know where it is! It's in the tiny town! The tiny town! How do I get to the tiny town? I literally picked it up. Go back and watch the video, of when I did the story objectives. I literally picked it up and was like, oh, I like this flower, but then I'm like, no, I should leave it here in case I need it later. Oh my gosh, it does seem to have reset the items in their spots, so I don't think it would have mattered if I had moved it, but you know, it's I'm glad that I remembered that. Okay, how do I, not this way. How do I get back there? Yes. Okay. So I think I might have to go through the pub again to get to that tiny town. I'm pretty sure. Well, not 100% sure, but like I'm pretty sure this is not the pub. How do I get back to the pub area? I know I was just there and I just ran away from it, but now I think I have to go back through it. So I don't know that I can get Sorry. I don't know if I can get back to the tiny town the other way. Okay. So we'll wait for them to come and bring me into the pub. And then we'll go from the pub to the little tiny town where I gotta be honest, I'm a barista, right? And so I actually made this matcha for myself at my job yesterday. I did not put enough mango in there. It tastes like just straight matcha, and I'm not a huge fan. I'm really drinking it more for the caffeine than anything else, because at this point in the day, my ADHD medicine, which is also a stimulant like caffeine, has basically worn off. So in order to be able to think straight, I have this caffeine with me. It's not a lot, and it's a bit like gentler, if that makes sense, than like espresso or coffee caffeine, but it does help me. Normally I wouldn't be consuming caffeine this late in the day, but since I'm streaming and therefore I want to be more aware of everything, you know, it's the exception, you know what I mean? So I didn't even need to come up here and do this, but it's fine. Let's come up here. Okay. Now we gotta get into the tiny town. Not through here. Through here. Yes. And we gotta find that golden flower. Yes, it's right there. Yes. Okay. Now let's come back out, and now we just have to get out. We just gotta bring this back to the flippin' well, and then we'll have that objective done, which is great. How do I get back to the well? Okay, so we're back here, so the well should be right up here, right? Yeah, I'm learning the layout of the place. It helps that I played this game for a while, but it was a couple of months ago, so I'm having to relearn the layout just a little bit. Yes, oh my gosh. Okay, what else? So we're done with that. Now, trap the boy in the garage. Okay, so we've gotta come back to the town, and I think the easiest way to do that would just be to bring, like, his toy or something into the garage and lock it. Same thing as I do with the shopkeeper. Just grab one of her things and put it in the garage and then close it. So here, I'll let him leave his. Stop doing that. I hate how, like, every time he sees me, he's like, what are you doing? I don't want to fight you, man. I'm just trying to kind of steal your thing. Yep. Now, the shopkeeper might ruin this for me. No. Okay, good. Where? No. What are you doing? Come back. Oops. Come here. Aha! Well, don't let him out. Okay. I thought it wasn't gonna count it because she let him out. You didn't even get your plane. What are you doing? This child is a fool. Okay. What else? Catch an object as it's thrown over the fence. Okay, so that's with the two neighbors. They should throw just about any of the others' items over the fence, right? I know if they throw the vase over the fence, then it'll shatter, and I don't think I can catch that. But I think let's get in. I feel like I distinctly remember. I'm gonna grab, I already know what I'm gonna grab, and you might think, oh, you're just going for the cheap joke, grabbing this out of all the things you could, but it's not just that. I'm doing it because I really remember him throwing this in particular, so I just wanna make sure that it is something that he will throw. Go, 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 go. I gotta catch it. Don't yet. Now, you just gotta... No, no, no! Why did you... You didn't even throw it. Oh, what are you doing? The other thing that I can think of that he threw... I have to go all the way back over here? Surely not. Surely not. Surely not. I can just come back over here. Was the bow, and since I'm not, I could see if I could stop. Get the red bow. I just don't want her coming after me because I've gotten it. Let's grab this and bring it over. Run. Oops. Here. Here. Go, go, go. Now, where are you gonna toss it from? Up here? Now, I'm hoping he actually tosses this and doesn't just drop it. Go, catch! No! Okay, I think that one's doable, though. I think that one is doable. Stop! What are you doing? Why are you just coming after me? And what do you mean? What do you mean the ghost Leviathan? I will say, he looked real cool, but I was not expecting him since you told me it was safe. And not just safe, but a good environment to build my habitat in. You were like, oh, it's so nice, it's so pretty. What are you talking about? There was nothing, and then there was the Leviathan. Yes. Okay. Gosh. Oh. No, I will say, I do think it was a little funny. It's a little funny, but you still tricked me. You still tricked me. Even if it was funny, it doesn't change that fact. I have to get thrown over the fence? How is he going to throw me over the fence? Why would he do that? Do I have to be wearing the bow and still for him to think that her goose is? I might need, I wonder if, okay. 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 Yeah, no, I found those later. I encountered those later as well. The non-glowing ones. It's just all around, man. By the ship was not the place. But I did not mean to honk. I just alerted her. It might be quicker to just see if it'll work with the blue ribbon. But I ended up starting to build it on that island with the alien stuff, because I was told that I can build the habitat either underground or above ground, but I would eventually want some things underground. So I've built it on the coast of that island so that I can you know, no, this is not the place where I want to be. So that I can build off into the water when I need to. But the majority of it will be on land. That's where I settled after no help from you. Oh my gosh. Let's see. How do I... This is the part of the map that trips me up, where I get kind of turned around. Because I want to get back to where the well is, because I know that's... No, not here. Where the blue ribbon is, and I'm hoping... Because the only idea I have as far as... Why is that there? I much appreciate it. Which is definitely not sarcastic at all. I don't know why that's there. Maybe just to lock the gate. But, my only idea as far as how to solve this puzzle is to make him think that I'm her ceramic goose, which I feel like in the second he picks me up, if he hasn't already, he's gonna realize I'm a real goose and not a ceramic one, but you know, it's worth a try. It's worth a try. So how do I get back? Because I gotta get her to put the bow on me. And to do that, I need to assume the fake goose's identity. And to do that, I need to get rid of the fake goose without her seeing me do that. Which should be... Okay. So I'm gonna come through here, and... come through here. Now, I need her. Oh, no. Stop. Now, I just need her. You can go fix that, that's fine. And then I assume she's gonna go grab that blue ribbon. And when she does, I'm gonna move the fake goose, so that I, hide it, so that I can take its place. And then she'll put the ribbon on me. And then begins phase 2, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Stop. Okay, grab. No, not you. Stop honking. I'm not trying to honk. Okay. Grab. Okay. I'm gonna just hide this quickly over here, and we're gonna run. Oh, it's not well hidden, but did she see me? No. Okay, I need to get her. I need to get her farther away. No. I need to get her farther away when I replace the goose. So let's find something all the way over here that she's gonna have to mess with. Maybe grab the soap and bring it over. Hey, look. Yeah, I got your soap. Now I'm gonna drop that there. And not get stuck on the chair, jeez. Hey, your soap is gone. She'll realize eventually her soap is gone, and she's gonna have to put it back when she puts the ribbon on the fake goose. Come here. Look, do you see how your soap is gone? No, come here. Look, I'm moving this, all sorts of things, and now you're gonna recognize your soap is gone, probably. This, don't get stuck. No, don't get stuck. I'm really hoping she gets distracted with the soap, because if she doesn't, she's totally gonna see me. How? Why are you not seeing? Come here. Come here. Your soap. Oh my gosh, bro. She gotta see the soap this time. Okay. Even if she doesn't, she's. These people are they're so confusing to me. Oh, now you see the soap is missing. Whatever, man. Okay, now we go over here, and I'm planning. Now we commence phase 2 of Operation Get Chucked Over the Fence, where I'm gonna. Yep. So I'm gonna come over here, and he's not gonna see me. And then I'm gonna come here, and I'm gonna be so still Huh? Okay, well, now I don't know how I'm supposed to get him to chuck me over the fence. I don't think that I can, because I've never seen her toss anything over the fence. I don't know that she can. How else am I gonna get him to toss me over the fence? Because I've only seen him toss her things over the fence, and the only thing of hers that I can assume the identity of, maybe if I hold on to this while he throws it over the fence, I feel like he would just take it from me, but maybe? I don't know. I don't think this is it. Oh. Well, listen, man, I don't really know what else to do. Oh, hello, new follower. Thank you for following. Welcome if you're new here. We're trying desperately. Yeah, no, your vase and all, but like, you gotta throw me over the fence, bro. You gotta throw me over the fence. I need it. I don't know how else to do it. I really kind of thought that my first plan was gonna work. I don't know. Cause I have not seen her throw anything over the fence. Is there something else that gets thrown that I could hide in? I don't think so. What if I'm on... I don't think that would launch me though. Hey, you do realize your thing is like all broken over here, right? Gang, if anyone knows, give me a hint as to how I'm supposed to get thrown over the fence. Because I really thought by dressing up as her goose and going on his side, he'd be like, oh, it's her goose that's gotten over onto my side, and then he would just chuck me over, but that doesn't seem to be it. So my other thought is that I have to hide in something that gets thrown over, but I'm not sure what that would be because I can't recall any time they've thrown anything like a box or something that I could hide in. Obviously I can't hide in that vase. Is it even in this area? Let's see. Dress up the bust with things from outside the back gardens, score a goal. Yeah, so these are still in the back gardens, apparently they're called. I've been calling them the neighbors, but the back gardens. I think it should still happen in this area. When the fence, catch an object as it's thrown. I assume they would be talking about the same fence, in which case that's this fence, in which case one of them has to throw me. So how do can I hide? Can I get in there? No. Let's see. I guess no one in the chat knows either. Oh no, it's gonna be one of those things that takes me ages and I feel really silly. See, she just watches him, and it's really creepy. Because my only other idea is like maybe, oh, when she fixes this, it's gonna launch me over, but I don't think that's the case. Let's see. There doesn't seem to be anything on this side that I can hide in. Let's see over here what I have to work with. I have this thing. Maybe if I can bring the box from the pub and then bring it here and throw it, or not throw it, but get in it when he's not looking, but in a place that he'll see, and then he'll throw the box over there. That's my only other idea. So if nobody in the chat has any hints to give or any other ideas, then that's what I'm gonna do. because I don't just want to stand there like wandering around, not being able to find anything. How do I get to the pub from here? Maybe not this way. Gotta get to the pub. The only challenge potentially will be getting that box here, like all the way here without them the pub people taking it from me. But so I don't think nothing there. How do I get to the pub? Not this way. I'm going backwards. This is like, this is not it. This is not it. I feel like I was going, whoops, I was going the right way, and then I was like, oh no, not that way. But also, if you see me looking at the camera for an extended amount of time, just so you know, I'm using my phone as the camera, and every now and then I'll get notifications where I'll see them. So if I'm looking like slightly past the camera, it seems like that's good, probably because I'm reading a text or something that I got. Let's see. Okay. How to get to the pub from here? Maybe this way? Maybe? Yes, okay. Perfect. We're so good at this game. No. We're so good at this game, bro. Oh my gosh. We're gonna bring this box all the way over here. And if this doesn't work, I'm really gonna need y'all's help, because I don't know how else I would get him to throw me over the fence. But I'm gonna bring it over here, okay? And gonna make sure he doesn't see me enter with it. And then when he's not looking, I'm gonna get in it, and he's gonna see the box and be like, ah, this blasted woman has put her box in my garden again. And he's gonna, you know, I can't see. I hope he can't see this. Yeah. Fit. Yes. Now don't see this. Okay. Perfect. And now get in the box. Get in the box. No. Get in the box. It's flipped upside down. Is that why I can't get in the box? Ugh. Get in. Oh no. Get in the box. Stop. I just need to get in the box. Oh, yes. Please don't kick me out of the box. Oh. Here we go. It's working. Yes. Oh. See, and that's the type of deal that I was struggling with last time I played this, because I had to go to a different area to get an object necessary for a puzzle in this area, and for a while I didn't know. And now she's just like, why is this box in my place? Alright, so that can just be there now. Let's see, what's next? Dress up the bust with things from outside the back gardens. This should be relatively easy, especially with the shop. I'm assuming a lot of the things we could get will be in the shop, from the shop. Let's see here. How do I get to the shop is the question. Maybe... Shop, where are you? Not this way, the pub is this way. Wait, no. Maybe it is this way then. Because I know that truck is at the beginning of the pub area. So, we'll just swim back here then. I don't know what the black and white thing is back there. It's always confused me. It reminds me of like a race line, like a start line or finish line, you know what I mean? I don't know what it actually is. So let's get back to the shop, which we should be able to get to through here. Yes. Okay. Good. So what are we doing? We're getting stuff to dress up the bust. So be looking for like hats, glasses, stuff like that. I don't remember how many items it takes to dress up the bust. It's either 3 or 4, I think. But I kind of want to make. Take his glasses to put on the bust. Oh, come on. No, I'm just trying to. Oh, no. Okay. Yes! Yes, you'll never see again, child. Okay, we're going, because I think it'd be really funny if, like, he just showed up in, the neighbor's place all of a sudden, like this random blind child looking for the glasses. How do I get back to the neighbors again? Yes, okay, through here. So we're gonna come in and we're gonna dress up this bust, and the first thing is gonna be with these glasses. Okay, come back through here. Run. Go. You don't need these glasses. They're not your concern. Okay. I'm gonna come through here and don't fix it. Don't fix it till I'm through. No. Wait. No. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh, she finally found the discarded body. Okay. So we're going through here. Okay, we're gonna put it on the bust. How do I do this again? How do I put it on the bust again? Don't tell me I can't put these glasses on the bust. Come on, man. Ah. Well, they're staying there. Either way, this child is not getting his glasses back. Unless you put them on the bust. Oh, I get her to put them on things. Cool. So, okay, let's go back to the shop. Because, again, I think the majority of our items, if not all of them, are going to be taken from the shop. Because that's just where I imagine most of the clothing and accessories and stuff are. So it's just kind of the easiest place to find things. See, doesn't it look like some sort of finish line thing? I don't know what it is. I don't know why it's there. But it just feels kind of out of place, and I wonder if I'm gonna have to do anything with it at some point. Okay. Let's come. Sorry, I'm yawning. I'm sleepy. I've been streaming all day. I've been playing with friends late into the night, working hard at my job, my real job. How do I get back to the shop? That's down here. We are, well, what time is it even? Hold on. What time is it even? Yeah, it's 8:17 and we're streaming till 9. Back to this. We're streaming till 9, so we're nearing the end of the stream. So I'm a little bit physically sleepy. I feel like mentally I'm still like in the game, like I'm not disengaged or anything, but like my physical body is like, we haven't slept hardly at all in ages. My physical body is begging me for respite, and I'm like, nah, the game though. Let's see, what else could we take from here? Don't kick me out. I'm a patron of your shop, bro. I wonder if I could bring her the coin and then she wouldn't kick me out. Actually, I'm gonna go do that before I do anything else. Side quest that I'm You're never getting them back, bro. Oh my gosh. It's really funny. When I was editing the original videos, when I played the story of this, I really, when I saw him for the first time on the ground like that looking for his glasses, I wanted to take a little soundbite of Velma from Scooby-Doo being like, where are my glasses, or whatever she says. I didn't really care for Scooby-Doo as a kid. It wasn't something I watched all the time, but she says something like that, and so I'm like, oh, it's perfect. It fits perfect. But I couldn't find a soundbite like that I could just download. So I ended up taking a soundbite from a bit where it starts out the same, and it has the same type of "where are my glasses?" and that's the only bit I used, but it had this whole extended bit that was quite vulgar and like just going through all sorts of things. You can probably find it if you try hard enough. Look, I have a coin for you. I have a coin. I have a coin. I'm a patron. This is clear discrimination. Just because I'm a goose, I can't come in and purchase things? Are you kidding me? Unbelievable. Well, let's look for things to grab, to take. There's more glasses, but we already have the glasses. What else? What else could we put on there? No. Oh, maybe she doesn't really have anything else for me to put on. I don't know really what's in these bins on here. Well, I guess you just have a coin now, despite not giving me anything. Let's see, nothing in here. He'll never find his toy plane now that I've taken his glasses. I don't really think... I don't know that anything else would work here. For the, mannequin, I might have to go to other places. I know, I might be able to kill two birds with one stone. I know one of the objectives I read was to take the old man's hat. If I can take that and put it on the mannequin, that'll be kind of, doing two things at once there. So, let's go to the pub then. If I can kinda... Might have been quicker to go back to the well and then go... Because I feel like the well is kind of the central place where you can go to all four areas from it. So I like that it's kind of a central place because you see it leads, like, all the different paths lead to the different areas. But let's go. Where's shop? The pub should be this way, I think. Let's go to the pub and let's get in. I hope we can get in now that the box, we've taken the box. I might have to actually go around. Let's go. I think there's some way with the water where I can get into the tiny town. I might have to go in backwards, where I go in the back way that leads to the tiny town. I don't like that this is just going so far away though. Where I can go through the tiny town and then through the pub there. How do I get up? Get up. Yes. Okay. I feel like it's not this way. This is like where I originally start. Can I get through? No. No, I don't. No. Maybe swimming the other way down the river will lead me there. I really hope I am able to get in the back way, and it's not like, oh, the only way I can get in is with that box, because then I have to drag it all the way back from the neighbors, all the way back to the pub and get back in. And that box is a pain to try to drag because it keeps getting like caught on everything. It's very, very cumbersome. So I'd rather not have to deal with it if I don't have to. See, it's just so confusing. So I can't... is there another way I can get into the water? Or maybe a way I could get the dude to come out. Maybe if I just move, because I can't grab these right now. Alright, well, I'm just gonna grab this then. This clearly just straight up discriminatory sign that you just proudly display there. Hey, I took your sign. I took your sign. I took your sign. I took your sign. You see your sign? No, no, bro. Look. I took your sign. I took your sign. Here we go. go, go. Okay, I'm glad I didn't have to go back and get that box. And now we come all the way through here, and we're gonna grab this dude's hat, which I think I'm gonna have to make him fall. Oh gosh. Don't be looking at me. We're fine. Now, I'm just kinda gonna wait for him to come sit back down, and when he does, I'm gonna grab the stool out from under him, and he's gonna fall. Don't be watching me. He's gonna fall, and then nothing, I'm not doing anything. No. And grab his hat. Yes, okay. Go, go, go. Oh, alright. So there's another one done, and we're gonna take this to the place, and I know the other way is quicker, but I'm going this way so that I don't have to run into anyone that might grab this hat from me. I'm gonna go to the mannequin, and we're gonna put the hat on the mannequin, and then I don't remember if I need 1 or 2 other items to dress the mannequin, but I feel like I'm gonna need at least 1 more, so be thinking about what we might be able to put on the mannequin, not even in terms of specifics, but I just like what other, besides hat and glasses, maybe like if there's like a scarf, or maybe if I don't think the blue bow works, because I feel like I tried that when I played the story mode. Oh. The flower is rotting? No, that's just the dirt. Okay. I thought that brown part was the I thought that brown part was the flower, and I'm like, oh no, it's dying. What have I done? Oh no. Okay. Which way? Yes. Thought it was gonna be some deep message about ruining beauty and whatever. No, this game is not that deep. Let's come over here. You just gotta get past this one final dude, just make sure he doesn't, although I feel like even if he did grab this hat from us, he would just put it, like, he would just throw it over the fence. You know what I mean? So I feel like it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world if he did come after us, but I'd rather him not, just because he's annoying. No. And I don't like him very much. So let's bring this over here, and we're gonna put this here. So you're gonna come, there's cat hair all on my face. Put that on the hat. Yes, okay. So, let's see. What else might be able to go on there? It can't be from this area. Let's see. Another thing is to score a goal. I'm probably gonna have to bring the soccer ball. Do I have to kick that soccer ball all the way over here through all of those stuff? Because I don't think I can pick up the soccer ball if I remember correctly. Oh, I hope I don't have to do that. Let's see. Where might I go for... Is there anything else in the pub that we might be able to have? Get in here? Really want to. Here, I'm gonna steal your sign. Yeah. Okay, and then I'm going to come over here. I'm gonna be looking. Don't worry about me. Yeah, it's not your job to get me out of here. Ah, no, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Stop. No. Oh my gosh, bro. Well, I'm gonna keep taking your sign. Bam. Sign's all the way over here. What are you gonna do about it? Literally nothing, because you're a coward. I don't like the pub owner at all. He's the worst of all the townspeople. Cause she only really messes with me if I'm up on this patio, this deck, okay? But as long as I'm not, she's chill, you know what I mean? It's him that's like, oh, you're in the pub, I'm gonna ruin your life. And I'm like, why though? You know what I mean? Yep. Gone. Out of sight. Literally disappeared. Into thin air. Nothing up here I'm seeing. Let's see. Let's look down. Oh, doesn't have a hat anymore. Can't use any of these. Oh yeah, he's looking for the flower. Don't. Nothing through here, I don't think. What else could we put on this mannequin? Anything up here? No, not seeing anything. Let's come through here. Maybe, oh, we'll take a look into the tiny village. I don't know that there's really anything I could use there, but I just like the tiny village, to be honest. I think it's adorable. So I'm fine kind of coming through here, seeing if there's anything. Destroying everything. Let's see. So can I go under here? No, I can't fit. There's all this stuff. Not seeing much that could be used for the mannequin. Let's see, anything through here? Here's where we get the massive bell. That's very loud, so I'm not going to go for it. No, I don't see anything around here that could be used for the mannequin. So, or the bust, I mean, not the mannequin. So I don't think it's in here. I looked in the pub, didn't see anything. I looked in the shop and didn't see anything. I feel like we're just gonna have to steal another person's item. Maybe we'll go to the garden and see if the gardener has something that we can steal. Yeah, you see, I'm coming after you, man. I'm gonna take this to him to let him know that, like, hey, this was premeditated. Like, I did plan to come grab you. I'm not just, you know, messing with you just because you happen to be here and I happen to be here. I came specifically to ruin your day. I'm also just kind of curious because this just feels so out of place. I really can't interact with that at all. Let's see. How do I get back to the garden? Maybe just coming through here and just... maybe not this way, actually. No. Through here. We're gonna come back to the garden. I'm gonna show him the little figurine of himself to freak him out, because don't tell me if a goose came up to you holding a little tiny figurine of you before messing with all your stuff that you wouldn't be freaked out, being like, that goose fully intended to do that. Now, what of his could I steal? There's just another hat, but that would replace the other hat. Let's see. What else am I supposed to put on this bust? Because obviously there's no feet. I can't steal his boots. I don't know if there's anything, man. I'm just gonna give this to you. Ah! Listen, man, here, this is yours. Enjoy. Not seeing anything here. Ooh, anyone in the chat have any idea as to what, again, not even a specific thing, just what type of item am I supposed to be bringing here? Because I feel like the bows didn't work, but I don't know that there's any other ties or scarves. I'll continue looking. He's still looking for his glasses. No. Can I grab this, by the way? Oh no, but I can actually move it a little bit with my beak. That's good. Looking here again in the shop for anything. Coin's still here. No, those are just socks. Can I grab, what is this? Can I even grab anything? Oh, I didn't even know I could go under the tables. I don't think I can grab anything from those. What else might I do, though? I'm not sure. Let's look. I feel like we've also explored all the areas as well. I'll grab the blue bow because the red one is from the neighbors, so I can't use that. But I'll grab the blue bow and just see if she puts it on there. But I feel like I remember there's nothing in the trash, right? That I could use? No. So I feel like there's not much else. Not much else. But there is that wouldn't replace an item already there, like just another pair of glasses or another hat or something. So I'm hoping that I guess I'm hoping this blue ribbon works, because if it doesn't, I'm not entirely sure what to do. So I don't remember last time the original items I used, so I don't remember the types of items. Come here. Here. Put you here just to see. Here. Ah. No. What else? What else? What else? I think she's going to use the red bow. Maybe after she. Here. I'm gonna. Maybe it has to be in the thing. Other than that, I'm not really sure. Yeah. Let's stretch it. Oh, I'm so tired. Let's see. I'm hoping this works, because if it doesn't, I really don't know what else to do to put on there. No. Let's see. I'm kind of tempted just to go back and watch my own footage as far as like the gameplay to see what I originally put on, just so I know the type of thing to use. You know what I mean? 'Cause I don't know what else I would do. Let's see. Let's really explore every area, because doing other stuff, looking at other things should, even though it was my own gameplay, so I don't think that's cheating. Just need to jog my memory, because it was a while ago. But before I do that, I'm just gonna do everything I can, look everywhere, really try to see. I wanna go down here. The binky! Yes! The binky was the other thing. I remember now. Haha! Yes! Okay. Yes, I remember. She put... That's why I wasn't even thinking of that, because obviously the bust, I assume, does not have a mouth open enough to put a pacifier in, but, you know, it's a game. The logic does not always apply. So, this should work. I'm almost certain I remember putting... How do I get... Oh, I can't come back this way. That's right. I was just in the neighbor's garden. Why am I not getting back there now? I gotta go the long way around. Peanut butter jelly, the long way. Let's see. How? I'm going the real long way. Go. Yes. Okay. And I think it's... Yes. Okay. This should be it. Let's go. Imagine this doesn't work. If this doesn't work, I will be entirely lost. Just completely no idea. But it should be. Now, you don't steal this from me. He's gonna try to steal it from me. hopefully if he gets it, he'll just toss it back over. Stop. Stop. Now run, run, run. Oh, okay. Good, good, good. Why is he looking at that vase? It's not on his side at all. Bro's literally just conspiring to commit a crime. That's why these neighbors do not like each other. I don't buy any of the accidents. Him throwing over the vase and accidentally breaking it. Her snipping the rose accidentally. I don't buy any of it. I don't think any of it is accidental. I think it is all intentional because these dudes clearly do not like each other at all. Yes, okay. And they're all from out of the garden. Haha, perfect. Okay, what's next? Score a goal. Okay, cool. I'm also, I see that another one is perform at the pub with a ribbon. I'd kind of like to grab the ribbon on me now while I'm here before I leave. So I'm gonna try to get the ribbon one more time. Now run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. There's no way this is gonna work in time. No. Well, I did get the thing off. The ribbon off. Get out of my way. Stop, stop. Okay. That should keep her occupied for long enough for me to bring this over here. Okay, and then we're gonna come back, assume it's place. Yes, yes, okay. So, I don't even care which ribbon she puts on us, it doesn't matter at all. Dealer's choice, as they say, I'm just trying to get the ribbon on me, just so I don't have to keep coming, you know, back here. The bad vibes, the energy is just way off. You can tell, I've been streaming for a while because my hair, has just kind of, I have very fine hair that does not hold shape for very long. So what were once curls are no longer curls at all. Oh, why'd you fall? I was looking away. How did you know it was me? Bro, I didn't move at all. My hands were off the controller. What are you talking about? Huh? Mess with all your stuff for that. What are you talking about? Grab everything. Grab everything. Yeah, you go mess with that. Grab this off. Grab. Was it not hidden well enough? I put it in the same place I've been putting it. I feel like it was more hidden than when I did it last time. Okay. My hands are off the controller. I'm not moving at all. Put back the soap. That's fine. Where did the blue ribbon go? So confused. See, like, I guess I'm moving a little bit, but, like, surely it's not, you know, oh, I can't be here for too long or else I'll grow tired and... How? How do you know? How do you know? What's different? What's different about from any of the other times I've done this? Is it just that both of the ribbons are there? Should I take one of the ribbons away? Fine, I'll put this other ribbon out here. Okay, and surely it's not just that I'm waiting there too long, right? Put back the ribbon on it, that's fine. Don't worry about me. Just go fix your very, very odd... Stop! That's so rude. Oh my gosh. You've got to come fix your dude. Oh, he's stuck. He's stuck. You come fix your dude, and you'll see that your other dude is messed up. Fix him. Where? What? Where are you bringing him? Oh. I thought she was like bringing him to a different location. I'm like, what are you doing? Now you'll see that your fish is, yep, is messed up. And we're gonna grab you again. I really just don't have time to move. Come on, bro. I don't have time to move him too far away before she comes back and sees that I've assumed his identity. How? How? What? What do I do? Is this not the same thing I've done every time in the past to get the ribbon? Is it not? Huh? I don't understand at all, bro. Alright, you know what? We're gonna come back and do this later. First, we're gonna score a goal, which means we need the soccer ball. What's the quickest way to get there is the question. Let's see. Run past you. No, I don't need to run past you. I need to get out of here. I need to get out of this place. It is horrible. Horrible. I don't like it at all anymore. Why was she able to spot me every time? I was doing the same thing I've been doing. Don't understand at all. Where is the... Yes. Okay. So, and with his glasses being missing, the child, then, you know, he won't even see me stealing the soccer ball, like, at all. He's gonna be totally unaware, which is good. Surely at a point you would just find someone and be like, hey, I lost my glasses and I really, like, I can't find them at all. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like at a point you would request assistance. You wouldn't just keep looking on the ground but not even looking because you can't see. But then again, he is just a stupid child. Stupid child. Cowardly child. He's terrified of me and I don't know why. I've done literally nothing to him at all. So I have no idea what his deal is with me. But literally hides in the phone booth whenever he sees me. I just wish there was a faster way, bro. But this makes sense that I can't grab this with my beak. The cabbage has leaves, and maybe they would tear off, but I do feel like if I just grabbed a bunch in my mouth at once, they would be enough. The tensile strength would be enough to hold the cabbage, and I would just be able to drag that. You know what I mean? This at least makes sense why I can't grab it. Nah, the cabbage makes no sense to me. Come all the way through here. No. Oh my gosh. No. See, and what is even the point of this? Because it just barely goes. No. Go. And then I just start running on top of it. This way. This way. This way. This way. This way. And this way. This way. This way. This way. This way. This way. Not that way. Not that way. This 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 way. Okay. And then to get in here, I'm gonna have to come in through here. I'm fine with the dude. Actually, I would prefer it if the dude came in through this over to the other side. I hope he does. I hope he does. Oh no, it's a slope. Are you kidding me? This game, man. This game, with its hidden slopes, because the sloping never mattered until I had to do these bonus objectives. I literally didn't even know it was on a slope until I had to roll things up them, and therefore they kept rolling down. Come grab this and throw it over for me, please. Thank you. Okay. You're gonna come over here. You're gonna come this way. Yep. We're gonna come get this. Thank you. And then, as long as she doesn't... No, what? Why? Why did you go this way? Come on, man. Okay, and now you just do not... Okay, I'm glad she doesn't mess with the soccer ball. Now I just need to get this over here. Over this way. Okay. Oh my gosh. In the time it's taken to get this over here, I've become a pro soccer player. Okay. Get in there. Yes. Now, we just need to get you not in the house. Over here. Don't tell me this is on a slope. Oh my gosh. Huh? Stop, stop, stop. Why are you doing that all the weird ways? Come on. Fine, I'm not even gonna beak it in. I'm literally just going to dribble it in. My gosh, okay. Scored a goal. Now, I think I do have to somehow get... gosh, reset to give this before the church bell. I'm not gonna do these tonight. I definitely don't have time. In fact, what time is it? Ooh, got a Windows. Okay, okay, perfect. So we should do this last one, and then that'll be it for tonight. I'm hoping that it works now. I feel like maybe she just needed some time to forget that forget my tricks. Bring the chat back. Stop, don't shove me out of the way. It's so needlessly rude and hostile. That's what it is. They're all so hostile to me when I've done nothing to any of them. I barely even interacted with them. I'm surprised they even noticed my presence. You know what I mean? Now you're gonna have to... Yeah, I'm messing with all your stuff. All your stuff. I'm looking to see what she fixes first, because if she fixes the frog, yeah, so she's gonna be seeing me. I don't want to do anything while she's seeing. Now, come here. Grab this. We're going to grab this, and we're gonna bring this over here. We're gonna bring this over here, and we're going to deposit the body there. And we're gonna come back. Now, if this doesn't work, I really don't know what to do, because I feel like this is the exact same thing we've done every other time to get this bow, but for some reason it hasn't been working. But I don't know what that reason is, because nothing's changed. So I'm hoping that oh my gosh, bro. Okay. How did you know it was me? How? How did she know it was me? I don't understand. What am I doing that's different from any other time? What? What? Bring this over here. Ah, fine. Kind of move that over there. Putting the bow closer to there, maybe. Oh my gosh. Moving this here. I'm just putting the bow over here. She might have seen me do that. I'm not sure. Okay. If this doesn't work, I really don't know what to do. I'm gonna try one more thing, and if it doesn't work, I'm gonna need help. I'm gonna need help because I'm very lost, but I'm gonna try one more thing first. I'm gonna try maybe taking the bow off of the fake goose and then leaving the fake goose there maybe twice to get her used to putting the thing back on the fake duck or the fake goose, and then I'm going to take its place the third time, and then she won't be expecting me. Hey, your thing, I moved your thing. I moved your thing. Yep. Okay. So, just gonna put it there. And then I'm gonna hide. So you're putting it back on there. Yep. It's just the normal fake goose. Normal fake goose. And I'm gonna take this. Come on. I'm gonna hide again. We're gonna watch. Can't really see any farther than this. This is as zoomed out as the camera will get, so just kinda gotta wait for her to come back and see that the ribbon is off of it. The people in this game move so slowly. my ADHD brain is like going crazy. Where are you? How long does it take? I barely moved anything. Okay. You're gonna see the thing. You're gonna see it's off. Okay. You're gonna put it back on. Right. Perfect. Now we're gonna come back through here and we're gonna move this again. Move it all the way up here so that I have time. Move this. Sorry, didn't mean to scare you, dude. Come here. Look, I moved your thing. Yep. Now, which one are you going for first? Yeah, see, I'm glad I waited, because I knew she was gonna double back, to fix that first. Now, I'm gonna put that there. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna bring him over here. Hide the body, and I'm gonna come back, assume the place, right on time. I've done everything right. So if this doesn't work, I don't know what else to do. Stop standing there. Your place is in disarray. The ribbon is off your fake goose. Don't spy on him. What are you doing? What is she doing? Oh, okay. Gang, if y'all don't help me, I'm gonna have to look it up because I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I've been doing the same thing. It's just for the fun of it. I don't know what else to do, because this is the only way I can get a ribbon on me. She has to do it, but for some reason she's not all of the sudden when I feel like I'm doing everything I should be, doing everything I have been. Every other time I've gotten her to put the ribbon on me. I hate you. You're worse than the pub man. Oh, Yeah, gang, I'm about to look it up for real, cause like, I don't know what it all to do. Maybe if I just steal the ribbon? Put that over there? Yeah, you gotta go find the ribbon. You gotta go find the ribbon. Find the ribbon. Don't stare at me. I don't have it. You clearly see I don't have... Stop! I clearly don't have it. Why aren't you looking for your ribbon? Come here. All your stuff is in disarray. Disarray. Gonna wait for her to do this one thing. And then when she goes to fix the other things, get the ribbon. I'm gonna wait for her actually to fix the other thing as well. What was that for? Why did he feel the need to do that? He's so confused by the... Now you see? How? How have you not? Holy crap, come here. Come here. My god, woman. Come here. There, okay. Now go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Don't get stuck. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Oh, no. Listen, man, you're leaving me really no choice. I'm gonna have to look this up because I have no idea what has changed. Let me come here, put you back on the face cam. I have no idea what's going on. I have to look this up now because I just do not understand what is happening. So I'm gonna come back here. Grab. Okay, so let's move my controller. I don't even know what to look up because I feel like I shouldn't just look up how to get the ribbon on me in Untitled Goose Game because I have been doing that. I thought I knew, but I guess I'll start with that. How to get ribbon in Untitled Goose Game. Thinking garden. Sorry, I'm just reading, ribbon for pub objective, just to make sure there's, because it's just telling me to do the same things I've been doing. It just says repeat the next steps, the steps needed. It's saying to ring the bell to distract her, maybe. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna keep trying this. I don't understand what's tipping her off that I am not her goose. Okay. Let's come back to the live scene. Come back to Untitled Goose Game. Alright, man. We will do this before we end stream, unless it's just really not working at all. Okay. So it's saying to ring the bell to cause an argument, and that's how to distract her? Oh, you didn't even put the ribbon on, bro. Oh my gosh. I might just have to wait till he drinks the tea to cause him to spit it out. Maybe that will start the argument between them. Yeah, read your newspaper. Do your thing. She's also, I think, gotta come reset this bell, doesn't she? Come here, we were so not observant. I'm doing all these things, and you are not paying attention in the slightest. In the slightest. Yes, fix your bell. Which I have no idea why any person would possess that in that setup. Why? Why would you have that bell with this little weird thing where it can so easily set it off right on the fences? Like, it just feels intentionally malicious. Alright. So they're gonna argue, maybe? Grab this, bring it away, bring it out of sight, and here has worked in the past, so I'm gonna stick with it here, and I'm going to come back and assume the position. I've put the bow right there. Okay, okay, sure, run. Run, I'm getting out of here and I will never, never return to this hell. Get out of here. Oh, no way. It got stuck on the bush. It got stuck on the bush. Oh. See, I saw a thing when I looked it up about not getting it stuck on the bush. Didn't know it was that bush that they were talking about. Guess I have to go back and do it again. Wow. What a great I'm losing the words. The words are not in my brain to describe the rage. How do I get... Games are fun. They're fun. I'm here with all you guys. You guys. It's fun. Definitely. A lot of fun. The ribbon just got stuck on the bush. Because, sure, a ribbon that was tied in a bow around my neck. The second I rub up against a bush, completely comes off. Makes sense to me. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm just gonna do the same thing over again. Because for some reason, even though I had never done the bell in particular to distract her before, it still was always working, but then for some reason they just decided all of a sudden it was not going to. So I'm just gonna see. She still hasn't even gotten the ribbon back. I have to go get it back. Oh my gosh. Put the ribbon back on the thing, whatever. Whatever, you've already reset the bell at least, which is good. Oh my gosh. Now I'm just waiting for this dude to drink his tea. I feel like it takes me longer to play games than a lot of people. Like, it just takes me longer to do things, get things done. I don't really know why that is, but I don't like what I feel like it says about me. But, you know, it is what it is, man. Oh, good, so she did reset the bow. Yeah, you go up and argue with him. I'm gonna take that off. I'm gonna move this. And we're not gonna go through the bushes again. I'm gonna avoid the bushes entirely. I hope that's out of sight enough. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. For him to get the thing on. I did everything right. fine. I'm gonna hide the dude really well this time. Gonna hide him really well. If it doesn't work this next time, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Okay. Yep. This man's just like, why will you not stop doing this? All the way back here. Now get out of no, drop him. Again, run. Did she see it? Okay. Run. Okay. Jeez. Alright, now avoid bushes at all cost. Be so careful. I swear to God, if you try to come after me. Okay, gonna duck through here. Very gently, Normally I'd be sprinting, but I'm not taking any chances. I'm going to avoid bushes. Avoid bushes at all cost. Gonna make my way to the pub. Which I think is this way. I have to get in the pub without losing it. Oh my gosh. This is so stressful. This is the most stressful part of the entire game. Okay. This is not the way to the pub. Can it fall off if I'm just running? Or is it just if I touch the bush? Because I would like to run, but, you know, I'm scared, because I don't want to have to redo it again. Maybe this way, I guess. Just feel like this is the way I came. Maybe this is back the way to the, oh my gosh, bushes. To the, he's still there. To the, well. Where all roads lead back to the well. Avoid the bushes. I'm gonna come here and we're gonna go this way maybe? To the pub? Yeah, I remember because you gotta cross the bridge. Okay. Here we go. Don't like that. Don't like that there's trouble music. Now, swear to God, if you messing with me takes the bow off of me, I'm gonna be so angry. Okay. Look. Your sign is stolen. Your sign... Yes. Now, you don't mess with me. Please get out of my way. Please get out of my way. He's coming back. Okay. Oh. And I don't want to run. Oh, if I can help it. Avoid all the bushes. Okay, ladies, I need to perform for you. It's my life's mission. Okay. Yes. Yes! We've done them! We've done them all, right? Yes, okay, the only things here is just, like, doing the story game, but, like, speedrun. I'm not gonna do that, probably at all. It's not that I don't like the game, I've played it enough where I think I've gotten the value I'm going to get out of it. Whoops, sorry, wrong scene. I encourage you all to go play it if you haven't, you know, whatever, but that will probably be the last I play of that game, because now I've played the story and most of the bonus objectives, and the rest of the objectives are just doing the same things over again, but quickly, So that's probably gonna be it for Untitled Goose Game. I'm glad we finished that completely. But anyways, what time is it? Yeah, 9:14. We're gonna cap the stream there. Just we're gonna leave it there because I am very tired, and also just my voice, my vocal muscles, my all that stuff just kind of giving out. But I had a lot of fun today, and I hope you guys did too. I know there were more people earlier when we were playing Subnautica, but I really hope that you guys enjoyed, and if you're watching the VOD later, I hope you enjoyed that. But it was really fun for me, and as always, I really appreciate you guys being here with me. It means so much to me that anyone at all would choose to spend their time with me in any sense, whether you're just sitting down and watching this or you have this on in the background while you're doing something else. It really makes no difference to me as long as I can be there to provide some sort of value to your life, because you do to mine. So thank you. I really had fun today. Again, we made progress in one game and completed another. I'm really happy about that. But anyways, that's gonna do it. Me and my cat say good night. I hope you all have a good whatever time it is, wherever you may be in the world. And yeah, that's it. Bye.